Okay. Now that you're done eating.
That guy's like, haha, doesn't he realize skill is all that matters? At the moment your fucking laser gets right here, it just pauses and it's like...
Who is stoic? Piling the anesthetic. As a youth, he was involved in a spaceship crash that killed many people. Since then, he has blocked out the memories of the event and become an emotionless warrior. Look, he's got
Every one of these is just a random, like, Gundam or other character
he's got
backstory.
a hover treads with the tiny missile arms. All he is missiles.
Mm-hmm.
Will they win the next 3? Okay, hey now.
Oh wait, wow. Okay,
That is just
go ahead and
group
save. I do need to go home though.
That's
That's
fair.
fine.
I'm sorry,
We understand.
everyone.
Yeah.
I gotta go buy like some off drops and
From where?
gas station.
Oh, I guess Walmart is still open. So if you're at the Niceville Walmart,
No.
you can meet Eric Video Game.
Do not talk to me.
You're beneath me.
I'm in the Niceville Walmart. No one wants to be talked to.
No, that's true. Even when I run into him at the Niceville Walmart, I'm just like,
Not this again.
This guy. Ow.
now, right here, right now.
Yeah.
It's Sherman Williams.
That's the Sherwin-Williams again at 3 a.m. How do we want to move this chair?
We'll take care of it.
Oh, just don't hit the $200 light.
That's all.
So hit the light. Okay, got it.
I'll unhook the microphone.
Yeah. I'll sit here and do things and not announce those things that I'm doing. See, there's an irony. Because I announced that I wasn't announcing, which is in fact announcing. Deep visiting. God, this turn upgrade is ridiculous. What a stupidly powerful mech.
One upgrade slot.
Yeah, that's insane. That doesn't make any sense.
That's not balanced.
Oh, wait. The other stuff was 1 upgrade slot. This was like 3 or 5.
Oh, you're right.
No, the turning speed was 1.
I don't think so. I think that was all the other ones we were looking at after.
Never been to Florida Walmart, but I assume it's okay to ask, are you okay as a general question? No.
Do
No.
not.
In America, the last thing we want to hear is, hey, is everything all right?
All right.
Okay, people are backing up Bob. Turning was 5. Energy damage reduction was 1.
Okay.
Yes. Energy damage reduction and one other thing was a 1. It was ridiculous. Bye, Eric. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for coming. We'll start Kirby Month tomorrow. See ya. I mean,
No.
okay. I didn't even think about that. I'm like, all right, we're playing his game.
He's going to want to go
Okay.
home and play it right now.
Guys, you need to understand. I asked Eric. I asked him last weekend after the record stream. I'm like, do you own 2? Because he talked about 2 so much, and I've never known him to trade in a game ever.
Uh-huh.
He was like, no. And today he's like, by the way, I have 2. And I'm like, why did I buy it? It's fine. I wanted to own a copy anyways. But it just feels exuberant because it's over $30.
Yeah.
So if we could have avoided it.
Yeah, Lucar, you just missed Eric. Sorry.
Ah, sorry, evil Lucaria.
Brazen.
Azure Sky, number 5. A rare sight. This is a Caterpillar-based AC that specializes in aerial combat. What? He loves looking danger in the eye and has survived many savage battles.
Jesus.
I gotta make it through 2 more, as per the prediction.
Yes.
But yeah, no, really, I do enjoy having physical copies of games we do streams of to just look at and remember the good times. Oh, he's so fast and aerial.
He has a lot of HP, almost as much as you.
Oh my god, overboost.
Insane. Why would you ever be like, yeah, I'm good at flying? I guess it's working. Kind of.
Oh, god damn it.
Shank him.
Yeah. Oh man. was in the red zone for a while there.
Is that why you own Mighty Number 9 7 times? That's Digi? I feel like
No.
that's a different reason.
That's a different reason. Even more demented reason.
This is bad.
That's
yeah.
fine. It's fine.
It wasn't fine at all.
It was perfectly fine. Oh god, fuck those missiles.
Three Libra sweating. Yeah, no, this is not how this was supposed to go.
So Bob,
What's up?
You remember the donut, right? Inside the building.
Yeah.
So you remember those missiles that go up and down?
Yeah. Ah.
If things got truly rough, I was gonna try that out.
I was gonna say, is it actually floor down there, or is there a pit?
No, there's floor down there.
Okay.
I hung out inside there during the Shank battle.
Of course.
I was like, come on in. He didn't, so I came out and shanked him to death. Shunk. Oh, this is...
Oh no!
It's rough. Man. How come my AI reacts to what I'm doing?
I don't know.
That didn't happen with Eric at all.
Right?
That dude unloaded thousands of dollars of ammo into a wall and then stared at Eric as Eric fed him like arsenic.
Oh man.
Well, at least I can remove the mind break tag.
Yeah, Eric's left.
Eric left.
You don't want to have anyone to dominate them mentally.
Baptist Scirocco over here. Shareric over here.
He needs a little circlet.
Eric's like, why am I dressing up as Baptist Scirocco? Eric's like, why am I dressing up as whoever the hell this is? Okay. This time will be different.
Bring them to the same streets.
It's the AI an idiot.
Yes. You know, he wasn't flying that much near the end.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, no, he flew at the beginning.
Yeah, and then he's like, wait a second, I'm out of jet thrusters.
Or something. I have no idea. Whoa, hello.
Is that a new font for
he's
your
above.
names? Yes, we did change the font for the names.
Yes, I do need to delete Eric's name because he's just done.
Yeah, he's not coming back.
No.
Yeah! Yeah!
You should just stop moving forever, please. Oh man.
Ah! So close.
Come on. Ah. Missiles too. Yeah, he's got really bad missiles. Like they hurt.
Wow, Eric's invisible now. I know, right? It's very impressive, actually.
This is just his stand again. Now he's dominating you, chat, psychically. What the hell? That is
Oh,
a
that's
giant...
1,000 bits.
Jesus Christ. Thank you, Spadoinkle, for
Yes.
the $10 a bit.
Absolutely. No oh boy needed for this one.
No. Oh boy, respectfully.
Yes. Oh my god, he's so close.
He's fine.
Yes.
We're fine. Everything's fine. I'll just stab him a bit just to be sure. But that means you unlock the Gardevoir emote, I'm pretty sure, Spadoinkle. Yes! There you go. I received Gardevoir. This transaction is acceptable. It
Yeah,
is such a good emote.
it is.
It's a shame that Twitch only lets us have so many, so we started using the bit emotes. It's okay though. That allowed people to get Excelgor's eye,
Right?
or horse, like the wide shot of Excelgor.
Okay, Lucario here is proving something that I wasn't sure was a person. You played Demon X Machina, but not Armor Core. I thought it was literally only people who were super in Armor Core found that game. But yeah, if you like that, definitely go back to these Armor Core games. They're really good.
They are really good. Yes, the haunts emote.
Yes.
All right, save.
70 bits.
Oh boy. Thank you, Spadoinkle.
Oh yeah, for sure. Some people have missed the chance to play Armor Core. I figured they'd never also, like, Demon X Machina had no marketing. So that no one
It
would
showed
find
up in Nintendo events.
It did.
It did. It was an important Switch exclusive when that was actually more important than ever. Because I feel like the nowadays being exclusive to the Switch is not as important a thing
No.
as evidenced by Disgaea 6's sales, or 7.
6.
Okay.
Yeah. Now it's more of a detriment than anything unless you're made by Nintendo, which is how it usually is.
It did also get the demo, that's true.
Yes.
Count 1, mech name, number 11111. He's obsessed with the number 1 and has put a great deal of effort into his current position. He'd rather be ranked 11th than first, as it has twice as many ones.
Yeah, you found a psychopath.
Thank you, Iconic Bane, for the 1100 bits.
1111111. Number 1. Yes.
Don't forget Chuck.
A man of principle, at least. Yeah, I know, right?
He's probably the hardest enemy in this game.
Probably.
Man. Being able to just use this mech at the beginning of another age is going to be very funny.
Yes.
Oh, shit. Shit.
I still fear we're going to do story missions that's going to be completely useless.
Virtually. I'm sure it'll be helpful for some missions, but definitely not most.
Right.
But a lot of these parts will be helpful.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we can... All the money will be helpful.
That too. Yeah, I guess, does our money carry it over? Because I bet it doesn't carry over in between games. So we need to make sure we have all the parts we can afford.
Just buy all the pieces. I think
Buy
we
all the
covered-
good parts.
I think the money carried over last time, but who knows what happens this time.
Yeah. His ammo is multiples of 1s. 1 out of 10. Your money doesn't carry over, if I recall correctly, says Silverman.
To buy up all the good parts.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh shit, we're finally at Strung.
Did he email you?
No.
Okay.
I mean,
He doesn't care.
he's just like, whatever, I don't fucking care.
Is he the one who's been emailing you, or is it someone else? Okay.
We've gotten emails from a ton of different people. I don't even...
Yeah, but there's always one you're working towards, and then a new one replaces him.
We had people who were way up the list email us, and then people further down the list, and then people in between. It's been all over the place. I don't think he's emailed us any of the times. I don't think. He did. It would have been this one. No, that was Ares. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say. Nope.
Yeah. It's always someone just a few ranks above you.
That guy's 14 ranks above me. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
That's not a little bit. Yeah, I got the Ares email back here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ares! Oh god, absolute unit. I swear that's cooler than the mech he brought into the first level, but maybe that's just because I'm getting to see it in good lighting.
Right.
Judas! Alright. Very cool metal album cover you have for your emblem.
Boy.
A Raven boasting a mission success rate of 100%. He will use any means to complete his assignments. Many aspiring Ravens have fallen victim to his prowess.
I'm trying to remember what he did in the first mission.
He was just the guy who watched us. He said he would be here as an observer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And now he will betray us.
Well, I mean, is there really betrayal if we fight him in an arena?
No, but maybe later in the story sometime.
Yeah? Is that
Because
what you
his
see?
freaking mech's called Judas.
I feel like he's just an edgelord.
Maybe.
And I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't see it. Thank you, whoever that was, for whatever, that was.
There you are. His mech seems pretty strong.
Yeah.
He seems like a pretty cool dude.
Oh no. It was 1337. Cool.
Oh, was it Apple Gothic? It was L2HA-307. Nope, I got nothing. But thank you for the 1337.
Yeah.
Burp.
Oh. Gotta load. No, we didn't lose, Lord.
No, no.
Obviously, we're reloading, so nothing happened. Nothing bad happened. No losses. 100% win rate. Just like
Yeah, that was a
just
tie.
like strong.
Well, this is an admission.
Ah, that's true.
Nobody said Strong had a 100% success rate in the arena. Okay, this time I've got him. Eric, I'm sorry you have to come.
You need to dominate these dudes.
The AI is functioning and it's pissing me off.
Man, yeah, those missiles are actually pretty good.
Yeah, and there's so many.
Yeah.
And they're so dry. Who dat? Who dat?
That's Die. Hey, Die.
Hey, Di, how's it going? Hey, you peeps like mechs? What about mechs? Video games.
Oh my god. They put mechs in a video game?
This is Mechs, the video game.
What were you streaming tonight, though, Die? Was it more Umineko, or are you done with that?
This is getting rough.
Yeah, that is a Devil May Cry related stream message, so maybe it was Devil May Cry. I'm not sure.
Ultra kill.
Oh,
right
Ultra
there.
Kill. Okay.
As I read chat. Oh no!
I know I played the demo of that. Does it keep hammering down on adding more and more systems that don't really make sense? Oh wow, yeah, you missile possessed. Oh, I was thinking Ultra Age, not Ultra Kill. Okay. Ultra Kill is really cool.
What the hell's Ultra Age?
Ultra Age is a Devil May Cry knockoff that's like got weird systems where you plant stuff and have to wait for it to grow.
Yeah, that's no.
But it's not a farming game.
This is one of those Dave Oshry joints, I think.
Yes.
That one publisher I can't remember the name of right now.
Yeah, where they license out the Devil May Quake.
Yes. They registered a domain name. They did not license the name.
Mm-hmm. New Blood.
Thank
That's
you.
it. Thanks, Die. I should have bought that before he raised the price. I saw that guy tweeting out, I will raise the price in 5 hours.
Oh, I wish I had known. Oh.
Like it's going out of early access, I guess.
I'm trying to remember what the name of the Hexen-like game from New Blood was. Do you remember the name of that? Pretty sure it was New Blood.
Oh, do you mean the one that was more like Thief?
No.
Okay.
God, no. How could you mix
know.
up?
Because they're doing one of those. There's a Hexen-like from someone else.
A medieval, thank you. Yeah. That game has ray tracing, and I need to see that someday.
Oh, Admitted was actually published by them?
Yeah, I think that's New Blood. I could be wrong.
Because that one was so long ago now that I figured it wasn't them, but I don't know how long they've been going. I thought they just started only like a year ago or something.
No, they're older than that. They're much older than that. What are we talking? 5, 6, 7 years?
Okay, they're saying that's Awesome New Blood.
Okay. Yeah, it's really.
But yeah, I've only been seeing the cool ads and stuff for I guess the last 2 years.
Yeah, well, I mean, the reason why is they put out good shit, and then it's like, okay, we're gonna let Oshry come into places. We'll let him indoors. Where are we at? But yeah, that game has ray tracing, and I don't have a video card that supports it outside of my laptop, which I hate my laptop. It sucks. I'm never getting a gaming laptop ever again if I can help it.
Right.
Also never getting a Gigabyte laptop ever again if I can help it. both mine and Tosha's just suck. There we go.
All
We're good.
right, nice.
Rise of the Triad 2013 was their first shooter. Oh, that's unfortunate. People were not giant fans of that one. Oh yeah, I need to edit Eric's name out.
Oh yes.
Thank you, Spiff, for doing the shout out, by the way, to Die. Man, that font is really good. I'm glad people immediately like, ooh, new font. And then we decided fighting was dumb, and we should stop it.
Everyone just park. You got that?
Just park like we're teens at a Walmart.
We got that new part. It lets us park better.
Finally, we weren't able to park and hang out in the Walmart parking lot until now. Move that down a bit. There we go. Perfect. God, that's a lot. Oh. My ranking. You've grown strong. I'm still amazed at how far you've come in such a short span of time. As one who's helped you become the Raven you are today.
That one mission, you learned so much.
You were the door greeter at Walmart. Anyway, I must admit I'm very pleased and proud. Maybe you'll even have a shot at the top. Ninebreaker, he has no enemies. Even I am but a mere child in his presence. Of course, he's not the only powerful one either. It's a hard road from here on. I pray for your success. Nerves Concord. Congratulations on your advancement. Sorry, I need to say this like an iPod Nano.
Oh my god.
Congratulations on your advancement in the arena. Please accept this as sheep on as good. We all consider your success and I don't continue.
What?
The Ninebreaker's so hot right now.
He cannot be
I
stopped.
heard he has 9 balls.
Ninebreaker's not even the one at the top of this arena.
He wasn't.
Oh, did he?
Maybe at some point it'll change. Who
Maybe.
knows? Or maybe he'll just fight us because we beat the arena. Who knows?
Possible.
We're so close.
You got
that is a really cool emblem.
A new inside part. Cool.
Look at that emblem.
Yeah, that is great.
Specializing in assassinations, this pilot will mortally wound his opponent, then finish them off with his blades. He's referred to as the Grim Reaper.
Oh, he's got the double arm blades.
Oh, that's cool. I'll just shoot him to death while he comes at me with Gatling guns and those.
Wish Destiny had emblems like this. Yeah, that'd be great if they just let you draw something, but you know.
It'd be cool. It'd be cool. Yeah, how many things even let you do emblems and stuff nowadays?
Yeah, like custom made, not many.
I mean, Gran Turismo 7 added it, but that's because Forza had it. They felt a lot of pressure to have parity there.
Jesus.
Yeah, this sucks. Not a fan of this.
I guess you can move while you have those Gatling guns going. I didn't know. I figured you couldn't.
Can you stop, man?
Oh, they used to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot they used to do that.
Right. It's so weird. It's like everyone's afraid of user-generated content like that, and it's like Splatoon of all things is out here being like, yeah, just draw whatever and we'll put it up in the main city.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, what?
It's like, isn't Nintendo supposed to be the ones afraid of this exact thing? And it's like, they don't care. They don't care. Oh, man, I'm going to overheat to death.
Yeah, God. Yeah, he's
Man.
just so fast.
Really? It's just that he stayed in the air the whole time.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the actual issue. Like, circle strafing, but like 7 feet up. I'm just like, how do I deal with this? If that's mean.
Yeah, we're getting them on the second try. It's fine.
It's fine. It just got hard. I don't know why him picking up the controller broke the AI like that. That was insane.
That was messed up. Didn't it do for 2 in a row or something?
Yeah. Yeah, it happened 2 in a row. By the way, Dai, how do you like our new light? It's very fancy.
Dude, all sorts of colors back there.
Now, what if we did that in front of us, too? So we were changing colors off sync from it changing colors. People were like, this is unwatchable. And I'm like, good, that was the goal. Interesting. And I'm not overweight. Hooray!
What did it do?
Disrupts enemy lock-ons.
Oh.
It disrupts their ECM. And this guy tries to get behind you, put you. Yeah, I was gonna jump in a hole in a building for my second run here and just
how
see
he-
what he does.
Eric was Ninebreaker. Yes.
Or Nine Breaker, but unfortunately he didn't make it to Nine Breaker to break his 9.
No.
That's very unfortunate. I still hold on to the ace in the hole that is vertical missile hide in hole.
Yes. What are they gonna do?
What are you
Nothing.
gonna do? Jump in here with me? You sure are circle strafing a building.
The guy's not just shooting wildly and losing ammo.
Yeah, that is too bad.
I'm like if Eric were fighting him.
I know!
Battlefield 4 had an emblem maker too. Jeez. Yeah, we used to have that sort of stuff pretty frequently.
Then 8th gen started and everyone went, no. Oh shit, he's in here with
Oh
me.
no!
I'm surprised he left that quick. Like, he got some serious damage done. I thought he would stay a little bit longer.
Right?
My god, Jesus Christ. You would think his blades would be the problem.
No, absolutely not. The blades are there for show. The chain gun gets it done.
That's insane. God, yeah, he just stays slightly above ground. I really need missiles for someone like this.
Yeah.
It's like, what am I gonna do? Aim at that? Oh, that's interesting.
Order up, yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Thanks, Lasky.
Subs?
Ellsworth the dancing emotes there. Always good.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
29 months. And that's 29 months. That's insane. That's so long.
Thank you, Lasky.
Yes, this is Armored Core 2.
The 4th Armored Core game.
Yes. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm done. Wow.
Man, yeah, he's just pecked out just to fight you perfectly, apparently. Just, oh yeah, I got the mobility and the height advantage and all this.
So, I need to think about. Yeah, we can equip something that reduces shell damage, which will do anything for us.
Right.
I'm just trying to think about what type of missile would be the best to deal with them. Because, of course, we barely explored that.
Right. That would be funny if going to the edge arena got him to just go out of bounds.
There are AIs that'll do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might work. Time for legs. I don't know.
That sounds like cowardice. Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, you could do that up and over missile plan.
Yeah, that is there. I can do that.
Oh my god, that damage is insane. You only
Yeah, I
get 4
only get
shots,
4.
though.
And it costs a hojillion dollars.
Yeah, no, those aren't also going to go up and over either.
Trying to think about how it's going to come out. Because you have to wonder what's the range on it. We're going to find out.
Yeah, sure. Sure. Keep making your insane explosion mech.
Now, this is a completely different idea for an explosion mech. Okay, I think we're just going to, you know what? Let's do a test.
I'll
We'll
try.
just see how it fires. Find out. Yeah, legs would just slow me down.
Oh wow, it takes a while to lock on. Jeez.
Just slowly flies at them.
Yeah.
That's unbelievably funny. What the hell?
There's almost no way this is a good idea.
I don't know. I'm feeling it.
It might work
I'm
if you
feeling
if
it.
you get that lock on.
If I get him down to the 4K health I've been getting him down to, I feel like only a couple of those and he's dead.
yeah, probably one.
He might have a lot of defense.
Maybe.
It might work it down from 4,000 to only 2,000 or 3,000. Yeah, that was incredible. It is great to have 2 weapons on my mech that combined cost over 300,000 credits.
You get 18 shots total, I think, or maybe only 16.
16 because I have 4 giant rockets
Uh-huh.
and then that. And then from there I have to stab him.
We'll see who's merciless.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and save again just in case he goes pretty well, but not good
It
enough.
does have a Moon Knight's laser energy to it, for
Oh,
sure.
fuck, he does. It just straight up like, okay, I'm gonna shoot this. You're really screwed now.
Yeah, I do wonder if there's something we get to get faster lock-on speeds.
That thing just clearly takes extra time.
I know, right?
But it's not unusably slow. Like, I've definitely stared at him for that amount of time perfectly.
okay.
Fine. I like that it's like metal based, but they took out the M, so it's Edel base.
Oh,
I'm like,
I didn't-
that's not a good name.
It's a great name. What are you talking about? oh wow. Oh, that's just a regular plasma rifle. I thought that was the
Yeah, I changed back.
walk on from there with the missile. Super runaway.
A little bit, yeah. You know, it doesn't help if you overboost all the way to me.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, how are you slightly above me at all times? Even when I boost up forever. It's like he's 3 feet above you and behind.
You just have boosters from these legs, so
They're not bad. It's just he's light enough where he can go up much faster. God
My
damn it.
God.
Well, it's a good thing Spiff isn't doing predictions for all of these.
Right, that'd be bad.
Dan heads would be bankrupt.
Maybe you really should do that out of bounds method.
Maybe. Maybe.
This game runs so nice, but maybe watching the PS1 games for a week gave it a boost. I mean,
it runs pretty smooth until it doesn't.
right. It's definitely way better than those PS1 games, though, so, you know.
Well, yeah, it's 2.5 times the frame rate.
Yes!
PS1 games are very cinematic. Yeah. 14,000. Well, there's an open manhole if anyone wants to, like, fall in that.
Yeah. Not even changing the loadout, just going.
I went to the wrong level because the default level is the worst level in the game.
This one doesn't count. We're leaving. We're just going loading. Doesn't count.
Doesn't count. I mean, the prediction wasn't done.
It wasn't
so
even done yet.
obviously,
Yeah, why you couldn't even have gone.
I mean, that is true, Evil Lucario. In 6th gen, when the frame rate is tanking, it's usually because a cool thing happened.
Right.
Whereas modern games, not necessarily the case.
You looked at a tree for the first time. This is the first time you've seen this kind of effect.
Man, PC gaming over here.
Yeah. Pretty sure that Astergos game I played for the podcast had that issue.
Well, it's Unreal Engine 4, right?
Yes.
Then yes. Almost definitely. So I have an idea.
What's up? Well, you can't bring out him, but okay.
No, but it gives me not giant buildings in our way, so I can just look at him from across the entire field and spawn the missile.
Yeah! Wait, it didn't hit.
It did. That's why he's at 7,000. I thought it would do more.
Yeah, no, it was like,
That's concerning.
like, it's gotta be like splash damage hit him or something.
I swear to God, this guy.
Okay, Iconic Bane also said that he had 7,000 health to begin with, so it
Oh
just didn't
no.
hit.
That didn't. Why did it explode?
Flipping was random geometry in a FromSoft game. No way.
Oh my God. Bob, I'm starting to think this ICBM strategy is not going to work.
Yeah, no.
That's so unfortunate. This is really cool.
It is, of course. Oh yeah, if New Armor Core let you do mech painting like they can do model painting in that that game we saw a few weeks ago,
Oh yeah.
that would be pretty great.
I'm trying to think about like, there are those weird shoulder pads that launch the pod.
Yes.
That's an option.
Yeah.
He circles the donut hole so fast.
There's no way you can keep the target on him.
No. I just don't know. There's got to be some really killer strat for this guy that I'm just not thinking of. Like, you know, having a really good FCS and locking on a bunch of missiles and then shooting them.
Maybe. Confusing him to walking out of the arena. Maybe. I don't know. Gun versus a gun tank in a nutshell. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Real rough.
You know, with all the different gun designs that have come out over the years, I'm surprised none of them was like, yeah, the whole arm is the beam saber.
How'd that work? Like, it's just, there's no opposable anything.
No,
there's
it's
no
just-
elbow joint. It's just a stub.
No, it's got the elbow joint, just like these, because that's what you're fighting right now.
Okay. But the whole arm's
Yeah,
a beam saber.
Yeah. Well, it's got the beam saber at the end of the arm.
Oh,
like,
okay.
Like the
Oh,
ones
so
here,
just-
like the ones
it's-
in this game.
Okay. Sorry, you said the whole arm was a beam saber, and I'm like, what does that mean? Why would that be a smart idea? The least of like, okay, I gotta open this door. I only have one hand because you know some asshole did this. I still think this idea might be good, but I don't know. Just hide in the donut and shoot the vertical missiles.
Maybe.
We're gonna buy two. I'm just gonna try. This is not gonna work well at all. Oh man.
How's it going so far? It's going fine. We got to the point in the arena where it's starting to get tough, though.
Yeah, it was pretty smooth sailing until the top.
Yeah, and then it's like rank 9 or something. Hey, they can actually move, and you've made a stationary gun turret?
This guy can stay in the air forever and shoot you with this gun, and I'm like, well, that sucks, man. They're like, yeah. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, you can make quadruped armor cores in this.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
can do
they,
the spider
they still
legs.
have that. Sure, we'll sell this for a bit. We haven't used it in a minute. We keep using the triple rockets. Gonna make sure I have the fastest fucking FCS I can possibly get.
Right. Get that lock speed all the way down.
Oh, make good decisions here at Kitchen Stadium.
Yes, obviously. The Hound. That was the name of your thing on your shoulders. I guess that's the extension.
Oh, okay.
Nah,
Yeah,
that's
the
Miss Lynch.
extension, yeah. Not that, a missile interceptor is going to matter for this guy. He has
No.
none.
Yeah, he just chain guns you.
Yeah. Well, no, I think he did shoot missiles. He just doesn't usually try. Either that or I'm mixing him with the prior guy. But yeah, that's not the problem. The problem is when he floats 4 feet above me, doing donuts in midair and shooting me with a Gatling gun.
Oh yeah, no, you don't get to make like your Zoid. It's still a humanoid robot, but with 4 legs.
Can you imagine though?
That would be
fucking crazy.
That'd be hilarious if that's the way they took it. It's like, we need more customization. You get to make your own Liger.
God help. God help. Jesus Christ help. Yeah, those double blades are hilarious and fucked up because he doesn't care.
Oh, that is fast lock.
Yet he keeps shaking it. I know, but we're getting in the hole.
Those did not hit him. Very sad.
System error, huh? That's cool. Hey, dude. Oh, God, every time. The moment I start trying to leave, he's like, I'm leaving too.
Right?
Okay. That's what I get for not being able to hop. Dude has legs. He can just hop and get a head start.
Right. Do you have 2 vertical
Yes.
missiles? What is wrong with you?
The plan was to hide it here and do... can I just... Game,
fire
can you just let me fire these without aiming on anyone? That would be really great. I meant to switch my head unit for one with a radar. I stabbed him. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my
a
God.
true mystery, Lord. I don't know if Dan's gonna reach Ninebreaker or we're just gonna return to regular store content.
I don't know. This is going better than most runs. 'Cause he keeps getting in the donut. Oh. Wish there was a fast thing to... Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh my god. He's actually just down here and taking the blasts. Oh god, so close.
There we go. We're good.
Nice. All skill. Definitely not him making horrible mistakes.
I don't know what you're talking about. I hit a hole, he came in the hole, I killed him.
Yeah.
That was strategy. That is just straight up fucking strategy. I don't know.
Despite every other time you did that, he left the hole immediately after doing tons of damage.
Right, yeah, exactly. But I had the vertical missiles. I could fire on him from inside the hole. That made him scared, and he thought, I need to stay in that hole. This crazy asshole brought enough food for 3 months. Look at how many arm missiles. Look at all these vertical missiles he has. This is his plan. I have to go in there to kill him.
Why is it every time you rework her back to act like an idiot? Hey, I don't know, man. It's like trying to reward you actually thinking and making the AI not think.
Oops. You changed the paint color? His brain stopped working.
Right?
Okay.
Didn't you try the Cheetos mac and cheese? Someone in chat's talking about it.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Yeah, okay.
It didn't
That
do
was-
anything for me.
That was also their response of like, I don't think it's good, but
No.
it's also not. Just doesn't seem. That seems crazy. Like, there's a very distinct flavor to Cheetos.
Uh-huh.
It's
And
very
mac and
fake.
cheese. And you could easily combine these two.
Right? It's like obviously turbo fake. It's already powder. But what's the mystery for how to get this on mac and cheese?
It wasn't spicy. It wasn't Cheeto-like. It was just bad.
Oh, so you had the flaming hot one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I seriously have 2 of those? That's fucking unbelievably funny.
Since it was something you won, it probably
Yeah,
is
they're like, whatever. If you want to go all in,
right, because we aren't gonna sell it to you.
that's the spray and pray triple rocket.
If only you could shoot them both at once, then it'd be truly.
I know,
great.
right? You want to be like, and just unloading from both shoulders, but the game's like, no, that's stupid and would break the balance. And I'm like, yeah, because the balance exists.
You have balance, yeah. You, FromSoft, have ever made a balanced video game, even once in your lives.
Once upon a time, I hear magic was powerful in Demon Souls, and people tell me that is a good balance. Everything after that was coward shit. Sweet fucking God. Sweet sassy molest. Why isn't that on our soundboard?
I don't know. We're cowards, I guess.
Man.
And wait for did you guys ever get the laser sniper you got?
We did, actually. We got the laser sniper. It was pretty good. Might have helped us there, but we'll never know. The pilot chose a caterpillar base for his AC so as to optimize its AP and offensive strength. His versatility in combat makes him a dangerous foe. No power, no life. MK Quad 9.
It's so cool. Which program is that with the US government? Is it like the MK Ultra?
Quad 9? Yeah, it's the MK Ultra for 2320.
Yeah.
Okay.
Both are doing the same exact strategy. I think
But mine's way fucking better. His strategy is like bitch version of my strategy. Okay, now come here to die. I'm trying to get that Marzican accent down. Did I do it, Bob?
Maybe. I don't know. Do you feel like you need more accents in there?
I feel like I didn't trill enough R's.
Yes. Man, that guy was a lot easier than the last one. It's almost like having a similar strategy. You puts them at a disadvantage.
It's almost like I'm really good against anyone but somebody who stays 4 feet above me at all times.
Yes.
His third weapon? Yeah, it's an ECM, like, distraction thing. It intercepts missiles. So I can just leave them lying around like floating mines. Yeah. Where it jams their ECM in general.
The Martians sound like aliens from Enemy Mine.
Oh, Red Letter Media. I feel like there's no way King Spump would have known what Enemy Mine was, except for, like, I never fucking heard of that.
Yeah,
I never heard
absolutely
one
not.
human on the planet Earth reference Enemy Mine before that video. And now I want to watch it. How terrible is that?
Right? How dare they? I guess that's kind of what they do, though. Like, the Best and the Worst has plenty of that. It was like, no one should ever watch this, but I kind of want to now.
Yeah. They are basically... Wait, Enemy Mine is real? It's like that scene in The Matrix. They take the gun to you, and then it rips out a copy of Enemy Mine. Holy shit, that was real? Queen of Hearts, Rose. An accomplished Raven and Sniper, this AC's pilot uses a rifle to whittle down her opponent's AP. Need proof of her abilities? Just look at her rank.
Okay, apparently King Spump just grew up with it.
Wow. Wow. That's nuts. That's nuts. Maybe you just had to be from like a generation before us. I don't know what their age is, but I'm just saying that's what Red Letter Media's situation is.
That's true. They are just a few years older than us.
It's like 5.
Right.
Which puts you in the age range of I watched all the bad knockoff Star Wars.
Yes. And watched Star Trek Next Generation when it first aired instead of just when it got syndicated and put everywhere, which is how
it started syndicated.
Yes, that's true. I definitely wasn't seeing new episodes. Well, I guess I was seeing new episodes of like final season or something.
I was seeing new episodes. Like my grandparents watched that, so I watched it at their place. I was a fucking child though, so I'm like, I don't understand this, but I like the guy with the visor.
Mike is 43. Oh, is that right?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. I knew Mike was. Said that in a recent video. See, once again, as long as your strategy isn't stay 4 feet above me, I'm perfectly fucking fine.
There's nothing wrong with the suit.
There's nothing wrong with. I don't have a problem with performance because I use Bluetooth. Thank you, Jeff Gerstmann. But shit. I thought they were older. Says Craft. I understand.
Fair.
Rich Evans is like 45. He's like 2 years older than Mike.
Okay.
The funny thing is, you remember that joke they were making about Mike and Rich telling Jay to not use a fake Milwaukee accent and how much that pissed them off?
Uh-huh.
They're not from Milwaukee, Jay is. They're from Chicago.
No, yeah, he was telling Jay not to use a fake Chicago accent.
Is that, are you sure?
Yes, it's Chicago or New York, one of the two. Because it wasn't Milwaukee, because that's where they are.
I thought they did a Milwaukee accent, and then he was making the joke of like, Jay's not allowed to do that because they've lived there long enough to pretend they're natives. I thought that was the joke.
I don't think so.
It was Chicago. God, fucking Mike. Of course he's from Chicago. Just that kills me. Kills me that it's like I strongly associate Milwaukee with two guys from Chicago.
Right. Man. Too bad I didn't ever stay up in Chicago long enough to pick up the accent.
All right. Oh God. No, never mind. I don't know if I could podcast with that. Deus Ex Machina. Yo. They named that game after this mech.
Oh my god.
Isotope is the pilot's name. He readily accepts employment from smaller firms, thus pitting them against the larger corporations as a way to prolong the war. He's a calculating and devious pilot.
When I guess gonna do a full stream in fluent Floridian. No one's ready for it.
That's not a thing.
It's not.
Like any accent that comes around from places around here just sounds like generic Southern accent.
Mm-hmm. Whoa, he's got a big gun. It overheated you immediately.
I didn't even notice.
That's insane. At least it's not doing like
A
that
ton
much
of damage.
damage.
No, it's really just a poison weapon.
Yes. No problem.
Yeah, he didn't stay above my head. Fucking idiot. Let me be clear. On this Y-axis, this specific Y level, death zone, stay above it and I'm fucked. You brought the poison swamp to you. I was in that moment thinking about, oh man, you go and you make your YouTube video of like, they even have things that are like poison weapons in Armored Core.
Oh my god. Everyone who likes Dark Souls should play Armored Core.
The used prices are bad enough already. It can't get worse. $100 for fucking Last Raven. It's like, that's not even good.
Going live with Dark Souls -5, Armored Core 6.
The most neutral accent in the US. It's why we have tons of call centers. Nebraska.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
That's so... The animal. Death penalty. Jesus. That's a pretty metal emblem you got there. A heavy, durable AC bristling with weapons. The pilot is feared for his furious style of combat in which no quarter is given and none is expected. I want to get a Louisiana call center and have some swamp cage and try to explain computers. That would be pretty fucking funny. Oh no, he moved it all.
How dare he? I see those anti-missile things in Nihil.
No, I think it's just jamming his radar. Not that it matters. You don't need your radar for your lock-on to work.
Right?
This is nuts.
Yeah, his defense is insane. He must be like super decked out against energy or something.
Possibly. Yeah, I think the shell damage just... Oh, man.
So I hear we need to pick up a really good grenade launch.
I don't know. If I get a second chance, I actually may be good. I didn't realize my shoulder rockets would fire just barely above this wall.
Ah.
So there was a moment where he was shooting the wall, and I was shooting over it. I was like, oh, I could have realized that before I was on fire and dying. Praise the y'all of superior second person plural pronoun. You know, it used to be sophisticated. Then the poor started using it, and we decided, no, that's real. What I'm saying right now is actually real.
Of course.
Then the poor started saying it, so then the rich people went, ooh.
No, it can't be part of the vernacular. Jesus.
I don't want to use the same words as those people.
I'm civilized.
As he hand waves like an anime character. Fucking Excel. It's okay. I got this time. Shit. That doesn't count. Why do they have the worst level as the
I
default?
don't know.
I think they just think it's the most impressive.
Maybe. In the last game, though, it was like it defaulted whatever we played last. Like it didn't just have a default one.
I think that's true. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know why it's like this now.
Yeah. The PS2 was too good. They needed to make it worse somehow.
Is there even a real alternative? Like use guys?
You all. I'm instinctively suspicious of anyone who uses y'all who is not from the South. I don't cut off people from the South from that, but only got to win 5 more battles.
Yeah,
That's it.
you just gotta beat the animal.
And 4 other guys.
And 4 other guys, but don't worry about them.
Yep.
Is that right, Common Avenue?
Yes, that is right.
That's hilarious.
Southern English is actually the closest to British 18th century than modern British is. It is
That-
much closer.
That's insane. Because I would, with all the deviations in British, like over there,
British people, language, dialect.
in dialects over there, I can totally see some of them just being so wild that, of course, they're nothing like 200 years ago.
Yeah, of course.
Because it's hardly intelligible. But I figured the main, like,
See?
dialect-
Winning strategy.
Apparently, yeah, I figured the main dialect would still be fine.
If only I had known sooner.
That's insane. Why is he just standing there?
He's gonna stab me. He's certain of it. It's coming any minute now. What, Spiff? I told you my plan! Don't act surprised! He was like JoJo's. I literally said, I'm going to stand right here and shoot him to death. And then you go, who saw that coming?
Good lord.
I wish I all in that time would have made good cash.
Yeah.
No, apparently the best you could have done was 10K. I mean, that's all right, I guess. 150,000 credits, cool. I'll go buy. Wait, I have like everything I want. Ooh, Ninebreaker.
Ninebreaker, he's not just another powerful opponent, he's the best of the best. Even though I gave it my all, I still couldn't defeat him, but I know you can. Please defeat Ninebreaker in my stead. Here, take this with you.
He said, giving me something, possibly AIDS. Fuck if I know. Anything could come out of an email.
Opening email's really dangerous.
It is. It's super dangerous on Mars.
He gave you the splash arm part.
Oh? Let me get a look at that. A shitload of credits. Yeah, that's pretty great. I'm glad they upped the number.
There it is. The attack damage isn't exactly great. It's only 150.
There's something else going on with this, I assure you.
Oh, laser cannon version of the slug gun. So it's going to be a pile of bullets exploding out.
Mm-hmm. I kind of want it. But our current thing is so good. We're going to check it out, you guys.
Okay.
We're just coming here to see how it looks. Which Armored Core is this to? Retro.
Real number 2. The one where it's number 2 and not the second.
See, and if they get really close, then I could absolutely mulch them.
This is burning your energy pretty quick.
That's not a problem. In fact, I used over half my ammo in that tiny test session. That was maybe more of a problem, but that seems like it could be all right.
It could possibly. There could be a situation where that makes sense.
Unfortunately, it takes away my arm blades. We're gonna go ahead and just try it, though.
All right.
I'm gonna just try it. You know what? I'm not gonna save because I already saved.
Mm-hmm.
I saved after the email. Dr. Sebastian in the Crescendo. A lightweight, highly mobile AC capable of lightning-fast attacks. The pilot is a skilled tactician and is well regarded among his peers.
Something tells me this isn't going to go well.
Nah, it's fine. I really like him wrapped up in the sheet music. Music sheet, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
really
pretty
good.
cool.
The emblems of this are so cool. I wonder if they'll go above you. It's okay. We hide in the donut. They land. I just go... and then hopefully we win.
I wonder if he'll go above you. Yeah, it's a mystery.
Okay, bye. Rude. You coming in?
It's so funny. It's like, yeah, this is your arm unit. Here's a picture of arms. It's like, that's not what I have, though.
That's not what it looks like at all.
Danny the channel is inner trap inch. Yes, exactly. Very best play.
If I just get in a conical hole,
Yes.
I have no choice but. You should land.
It turns out the shotgun arms don't mean anything.
Oh, hey, could you stop?
It's got that 1,000-volt machine gun.
Great. Of course. Well, I'm ahead of him so far.
Yeah, so far.
Shit. Yeah.
Dude, sizable chunk of damage when you hit, but not
Yeah,
near as
but
much
he's
as your
really
gun.
fast.
Yeah, not
And
near
yeah,
as
not as much as the gun.
gun is just too good. Oh. Ooh. Oh no. Turns out his lightsaber's pretty good too.
Yeah, that's one of the major disadvantages of removing the lightsabers. Is like, the lightsaber's really good.
Right?
Yeah, I don't know. Could you imagine we stuck the chain gun on and we hung out next to the little chest-high wall,
Just like,
and
ah!
shooting over it?
Well, I'm glad that you were pleasantly surprised, 70. This was what I expected Armored Core to be at all. It's better.
Yeah, no, this game's awesome. I got really bummed out when they stopped making them for how many years straight now? 9? 9 years straight. That's a long time.
Yeah, they skipped an entire generation of consoles.
Yep, that's over a fourth of my life.
Ugh.
Please tell me they did not announce Inside Out 2. Please tell me that. I don't care if it's the truth. Just tell me, Dan, they did not announce Inside Out 2.
All I see is they did several times.
I hate the future.
It
It sucks shit.
I thought that was like the worst performing Pixar film. How did it get a sequel?
Wasn't Cars the worst performing and they just made it up on merchandise?
I thought the Cars didn't. I thought it was
Or
Planes.
Cars 2.
Planes
Cars
was
2.
like really.
Well, yeah, they kept digging a hole.
yeah,
with
they,
the
like the hole
franchise.
got real deep.
I liked Inside Out. I thought it was neat. It seemed a little by the numbers. I don't need a sequel. No one on planet Earth needs a fucking sequel to Inside Out. Or as I like to call it, Inside Head. Thank you, Japan, for the way better name.
Yes, that's hilarious. It sounds like freaking The Evil Within Japanese titles.
Oh yeah, Psycho Break?
Yeah.
That is a really cool title. Where did you even end up, dude? Yeah. Maybe he can just waste his fucking ammo. You know, he seems to not understand the concept of the chest-high wall. This guy would not survive in Cogtown. Oh no, please. Please don't just stick your mouth on my fucking rocket launcher. That would be terrible. Oh, you're owning me, please. No, don't go.
How could he do it, Dan?
I hate the
This thing just
future so-
happens.
I hate the future so fucking much.
We can't stop him.
Every corporation is so deathly afraid of making new product that they're gonna give a sequel to literally anything as long as it already exists.
I saw that they're doing an animated series for Gremlins as the prequel.
Shut the fuck up!
And just about the main Mogwai.
Can you
when-
imagine? Bob is just lying on stream right now because he hates all of you.
I read the description. I was like, who wants this? It's about the old Chinese man who owns the Mogwai. His ventures before the happenings of the first movie. It's like, and it also just looks like kids oriented. Like, what are you doing?
Oh. Let me play the game. Shut the fuck up.
I don't know why anyone would want that. I feel like you could do a really fun animated Gremlins show, and that is the exact vector to make nothing good.
No, that was insane comment element. They announced a Gargoyles game, and I'm like, okay, cool. And then it was announced that it was a remastered Gargoyles game, and I'm like, oh, that sucks. There was never a good Gargoyles game, right? Yet again, I was excited until I found out it wasn't something new. The most powerful reverse jointed AC, he has proven to be a true arena contender. His fans anxiously await the day he will face the top ranked AC. Black Knight, pilot name Lionheart. Yeah, I know, right? I know that's Amy Hennig's thing.
I wanna believe in it. I want Amy Hennig to make something good.
Again,
For
for the first time since Uncharted 2.
yeah. But we'll just have to see. I'm super worried because it's got like 4 playable characters or something.
Oh, he has the nuke.
Oh my god.
And as it turns out, it works on me. It doesn't clip with mystery collision. Why did I spend the entire game trying?
When chest high wall exists.
Uh-huh.
Jesus. This is ridiculous.
Everyone in Armored Core has an ocular disease. And they need to see an ophthalmologist.
I see Gears of War must his return.
Yeah, that's true. Embarrassing that this is how you win in the end. Stand next to this. I don't understand this HUD. It's not complicated.
Yeah, it's just got everything you need.
It has everything.
You can actually remove parts of it. It doesn't start this build. But we want all the
But
details.
that's coward shit.
Yes.
Of course we want all of it. Who wouldn't? first Carver shoot was actually Harvard Core. Yep, you even move like a Gears character. 2 more. 2 more. Possibly the only arena we will fully beat this month that is a fully featured arena.
Right, instead of that nonsense
Weird
that was
thing
in.
Master Arena
Yeah,
for the
that's-
normal arena. And not Arena EX. I like how they're giving me 500,000 credits every time now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's nuts. That is a stupid amount of money.
Oh yeah, what if we had a widescreen game that could fit so many more random things on screen?
Isn't that
It
great?
would be
I'm so
great.
excited. I'm so excited for the PS3 games. Maybe they did that.
Maybe.
Armored Core name, Apocalypse. Prisoner number B24715. The pilot is a career criminal serving consecutive life sentences. The LCC unleashes him every so often to wreak havoc in the arena.
Okay.
Bone saw is ready.
I'm gonna go stand next to those chest-high walls. Hope nobody puts their mouth on the other end of the wall. That would be
Who would
fucking
do that?
sad. Whatever.
Oh, shit.
I'm thinking how even the Marvel stuff, it's like, yeah, we aren't going to give it something new a movie. We'll make a TV show. Like, hey,
It's even weirder because it's like even the games need to be the heroes from the movies, and it's like you're Marvel.
yes.
Fuck, dude. Sorry, you were making
Yeah.
some other point though.
Just saying, yeah, we had like Moon Knight could have been a really exciting movie instead of a TV show.
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch it because it's a TV series and it's far less hype. I want to watch it. Like I want to know what the deal with Moon Knight is.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a good actor and everything. Like, sure.
but- Oh yeah, that's right. It is that guy,
Yeah,
Oscar Isaac,
I think that's right. Yeah.
Marlon Brando. Yeah, clearly that's what happened. It was the Disney discussion. Dan, does your heat management suck? I feel like we upgraded our radiator, but there's a good chance
That
there's
was
an
super
even-
early.
Yeah. Well, we did it twice, I think. 'Cause
Oh,
we
did
have
we?
we have what you would call a middle of the road one.
Okay, because I was like, we have a great generator, but I don't remember us getting like a great radiator.
We got a pretty good radiator, but it wasn't like, you know,
Okay.
it wasn't like an $80,000 one. Yeah, so we ended up somewhere in the 30s to 40s.
Why would they do that? Episode 4 of She-Hulk spoils The Sopranos?
Okay.
That just seems
sucks.
random.
Final
the-
season spoilers. Jesus. Okay, well.
The Sopranos is retro. You're right, Rashidberg. It's
No, I
pretty
get
old.
it. I get it. I get it. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, you couldn't talk about
No.
the ending of anything ever. It's just I know which of these I'm more interested in. Not that. Which of these I'm way more interested in watching.
right.
Thanks for the heads up. Not that there was ever a threat of me watching She-Hulk. Unless, I don't know, Chris goes complete sicko mode and is like, hey, you know, would make great content. And I'm like, did I upset you? You come here into my house and just fucking lie?
You know, I don't understand. They took the attorney at law name from Birdman. That show should be way funnier and have Birdman.
That's okay. That weird spin-off sequel to Birdman also did that.
That's true.
I saw the twerking scene and decided y'all need to see it. Zebrew, that joke is in poor taste. That twerking scene's awful. Bob, have you seen it?
Yeah, of course. Twitter's the
Twitter's a great website.
great
What's the rest of
website.
your sentence there. Here, let me help you finish that out. Oh man, I'm overheating already from one shot with the gun.
no Ranger can protect you from these dudes, which, yeah, that checks out. Seems like something they'd do.
Is that a chest high wall I see there? Why, hello there.
Spending less time overheating, are we?
I didn't notice. What's up?
Then we're spending less time overheating. Just that. That was so close.
Yeah, it was. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about the courtroom drama as it must be presented in She-Hulk is undoubtedly the most brain-dead fucking thing possible.
After watching the first episode, I was like, I want to watch this and Ally McBeal back to back and see if they're actually the same show.
The fact Ally McBeal's about that still blows my mind to this day because I've never watched.
Oh, you
Ally
didn't know it
McBeal.
was that she's
Why
like
the
a lawyer?
fuck would I watch Ally McBeal?
I don't know.
Just watch the football field wide explosive radius. Duh. Yeah, it is really unfortunate
Yes.
that the chest high wall strategy is being beat by I will simply detonate a nuke in my own face strategy. Come on!
You got this, Dad. It's fine. It's fine.
How many shots do they have? That thing's a grenade launcher? You gotta be shitting me.
Grenade launchers do kind of rock.
That thing is a Mega Buster. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, that's how the grenade launchers are in Armored Core.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, God. Futurama reboot versus Simpsons season 33. Oh, my God.
Chris would never do that. I guarantee if I pitched that, Chris would step the fuck down and be like, no. Absolutely not. Not after the way me, Bob, and KZ described those two Simpsons episodes we watched. Those were the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah,
I didn't know-
animated comedy. I didn't think it would be that bad.
I didn't realize that there was a definitive bottom of the barrel, but those episodes, they were it. Okay, so which episodes? Lisa was a podcaster in one of them? She was into podcasts.
Yeah,
She was into podcasts. It was all about podcasts. It was about Lisa's voice actress being a real life podcaster and them making it about that in The Simpsons. They meet the actress for Lisa Simpson, who is a real life podcaster. Just hear my description here, right?
Yeah.
Listen to that. How would you rank those episodes on a cursed content scale? Probably -4.
Yeah,
Bob?
probably -4. One of them might have gone down to -5. They were dire.
They were fucking terrible. Yeah, I don't know. I think that alone should give us a pretty significant advantage. Just reducing shell damage.
Did you see the names for those Futurama episodes that came out?
Oh?
Yeah, apparently the names came out for the new ones that are coming up, and they're like incredibly cringe.
Why is everyone like, hey, I'm gonna leak how we're all gonna get kicked in the dick?
I'm sorry, you got stuck at someone in the arena. Just that
Mukbun says, Rage Against the Vaccine, Bob. Tell me that is
that's
not
real.
I hate the future. It sucks so much. Hey, you remember when we were growing up and they made a bunch of new series and we've just been stuck with them our entire fucking lives?
Yeah. Great.
No, it's the fucking worst. This actually is upsetting me to the point where I wanted to do something I did as a kid when I would rage at a game.
Uh-huh.
I'd take the PS2 controller like this, and I would just slam the sticks into my forehead. I started getting the feel, right? I started being like, do it. It's the only way. How did you get all the way over there already? Motherfuckers in this game. They overboost to the fucking toilet. They don't go anywhere without overboosting.
Yeah. I didn't know that. I've seen City Slickers way back. But when I was a kid. But I had no idea apparently the voice actress for Lisa's a character in that.
Yes.
It's been so long. Oh yeah, we also tried to watch an episode of Disenchanted. That we did do that.
I may have watched more than one.
Yeah,
but I didn't watch much more than that.
Yeah, it was
because
a few
I gave up.
episodes. Yeah, it was just not great.
You should come out here and fight me, you fucking piece of shit. His AI broke. Come on. Back to the corner. Come on, do it again. No, it's fine. I'm okay with this trade. Come on.
Yeah, what are you doing? Keep going.
Come back.
Yeah. Yeah. What was that, rank 5 or something?
2.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow, we burnt through these pretty quick.
Yeah, no, the chest high wall was working pretty fast, but then number 2 there with the I shoot Mega Buster shots, and I'm like,
Yes.
oh no. Jesus Christ. Yeah, those episodes of The Simpsons are legitimately some of the worst things I've ever seen.
Yeah, they're
animated.
horrors.
Absolutely terrible. No idea what the fuck their problem is over there. They need to just kill that show. Just 600,000 credits. There you go.
Up against Ares.
Only one more fight. Let me go save.
Yeah. Oh, there's mail.
You've got mail.
Never read
Hey,
these
Ares.
mails.
I've been waiting. The sole purpose of my existence is to defeat you.
Ooh.
Oh man, this guy's real cool. His purpose in life is to keep the pores down. What a cool dude. Oh man, look at that. We have like 2 million credits.
Yeah, I have no idea who's actually still watching The Simpsons.
I have no idea, yeah.
It just seems like,
Rats off to you.
oh wow.
I didn't think about.
Yes, you can
They
now
could say both.
duel.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, the final channel point bet is up.
Wow.
Well, possible.
We'll see about that. Chest high wall's gonna become number 1. Okay, he's got 8,800 health. Oops. Oh shit. Oh,
Rats
Ares.
off to you.
Please tell me you're not gonna die to this.
He's figuring it out. He's going around.
But what if I jump over it? Oh, he's gonna keep going. Oh. I can't see through the explosions.
Right? Oh, he's trying to use the beam saber. He's done.
I don't know,
Pack
man.
it up.
I can't fucking see him, and he does have. Oh,
Yeah, he's down to 300
There we go.
health.
We're done. We're done.
Oh my god.
Chest high wall.
The final rocket got him too.
Thank you, Gears Month. You prepared me. Thank God Gears Month prepared me to win the entire arena by finding a chest high wall.
That's insane. I can't believe that worked.
I only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
Ares known for not being an amazing tactician. It'd be
True.
funny if it just ended the game. Like, you beat the arena. That's harder than the game. What are we gonna do? What's happening? 1.5 million credits. Good
Lord. And now we get the stealth.
Cool.
What's the mail? What's it got?
Mail time.
Oh, Ninebreaker.
To Ninebreaker. Congratulations, you're now ranked #1 in the arena. As an acknowledgement of this most impressive feat, we hereby bestow upon you the title of Ninebreaker. But the battle isn't over. It can be lonely and boring at the top. We truly hope a new and powerful opponent will come before you, and that you'll once again demonstrate your skill in battle. Just give me.
Why didn't we get an item?
I'm pretty sure we did. It just didn't announce it. But
Okay.
Maybe people are lying. God, 3.5 million credits. Well, Bob, if you have any ideas for the Mac, feel free to buy whatever, because clearly we can afford it.
Right.
But one moment, you guys. I noticed this guy right here. We never
Okay,
dicked down.
Chris.
You ready, Chris? Spiff, if you want to do a prediction. Bob, do you think I can do it?
I just don't know, man.
Did you guys know Windows PCs don't come with Helvetica font anymore? I think that's weird.
That is weird.
Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Ninebreaker. That's a great Twitch name. Damn it.
We'll never have it now. I wonder if 9 Ball is available.
I wonder if 9 balls. I wonder if just balls is available. It seems weird, but I can't say I ever used Helvetica. Well, it is the name tag font right now, and it looks kind of nice, honestly.
Yeah,
Like, frankly,
clean.
that's a good font. Very legible. Let's check this out real quick. One moment. No might be worth a lie. They'll win and no. Okay, Chris. Thank you. This is available username for gifting a tier 1 sub to 9 balls.
Thank you. Jeez.
We're gonna break those 9 balls. Man. Helvetica sounds like a brand of cheese.
I could see that.
I guess.
Yeah.
I just think of Helvetica Standard. Helvetica Standard.
It's a great segment on a show that should be renewed. Thanks for the sub, Kioske, gifting it to Steve.
Man,
Why? How did Miura lose like that? He had this in the bag.
it just drove straight at him. Shit. Didn't do anything else. Who could have imagined? Who could have imagined? We should watch the replay.
So now there's no one left in the arena to fight.
Yeah.
What's he gonna do?
No, that's it. It's
Oh.
not gonna do fucking it. Well, maybe then it will send us the mail that's like, by the way, here's the shit we forgot to give you. 1,200 credits. Wow. Yippee. Let me go see. It was supposed to be an extension piece, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Extension or inside. Nope. No. GameFAQs fucking lied to Eric.
Oh, there it is.
What?
It's a vac unit, I guess.
Oh. Oh.
Enemy radar jamming. That doesn't feel great.
Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Chest High Walls. Yeah, it's literally just for PvP. Okay, Bob. Well, I certainly played enough.
You certainly did. Guess we'll take. I feel like we need to have a gun that has ammo. That's the main thing.
Oh, unit number 1 colors? I just colored our mech like Broly.
Has a little more.
Yeah,
bullets.
just use the energy sniper. Well, it's only 20.
Yeah. We'll try. We'll see how this
I
goes.
feel like the machine gun's a better idea, but
Yeah, we don't have it anymore. I need to go buy it.
yeah. Can we afford it?
I just don't know,
I
man.
just don't know. But yeah, at this point, we can buy any gun.
Yeah.
The only problem was carrying it.
Okay, that's the machine gun with 1,000 bullets.
I mean, dude, we don't care about money. Why would we care about ammo?
That's true.
Right? We can use shell weaponry if you want. Me personally, you know. Rest easy, Dan Breaker. I have 9 Dans.
Yeah, let's get that just in case. It seems like a good.
Yeah, check the arm unit L.
Oh yeah, there might be a better saber by now.
Fires energy waves. Okay. So that guy was doing that at me.
Yeah.
Okay.
It seems to be higher attack power too.
Okay.
Might as well.
Hell yeah.
Whip.
Yeah, Silvermane says I use that 1,000 ammo gun a lot because it helps you in a lot of missions that lasts a while. Yep. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting a tier 1 sub to 9 Dans. Guys, I was looking through Twitch for ironically terrible handles to make a Twitch account for, and they were all taken.
Right.
All of them. There are motherfuckers crawling through Twitch with the worst ideas for
70
handles.
bits.
Oh boy, I've ever thought of. That's just horrifying to think of.
All right, let's see if these missions are doable with the current loadout, or if we need to change things up more. I'm gonna wait. Or do you have missiles or rockets? Do you have rockets still? Maybe we should change it to missiles just to have something that locks on.
Yeah, you probably want something to help you with mid-air shit. You know, part of me wonders if the energy sniper rifle is, you know, like better off than this. But yeah, don't forget to change your leg. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, which I'm convinced is Spiff, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Nintendan. One of the names I tried to register that I told Spiff was taken, as I fucking lost it. Is it Nintendana YouTuber? It's a terrible online handle, so yeah, probably.
Right, it's like absolutely.
Nintendrew is. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Horny for Santa. Not even. Yeah, of course that one wasn't you, Smith. Nintendan with 2 A's. Yeah, I don't know what's with that. Is it Indian? I don't know. It's a typo. Cool.
Assume that we don't still have those old legs. Which one still gives us good turning ability?
Actually, he's a terrorist.
I don't know. Thank you, Spadoinkle, for the 420. He's the Nintendan, and he's delicious. He's delicious Mario flatbreads.
Jesus. Very stable.
I'm gonna become a React channel, but you're all gonna hate it, as I just watch YouTubers that I'm only aware of or possibly consume the content of, ironically. I will just show you the worst shit in the world that you could not even imagine existed, and I will spend an hour drinking. Was Angry Nintendo Dan taken? I actually didn't try Angry Nintendan. React to Pat's React streams. I'm sure Pat would be fun with that. He can react to your reacts on his React streams. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's the angriest Dan you've ever heard. Oh, wait, 1 second.
Yes! Oh, and we can have good boosters if we switch back to regular legs.
Yes, that's important.
Let me go.
Did you know legs are important?
Legs are pretty cool.
And then really react on to the final cut. Oh my god.
Powerful model with the highest output. Why something below it? What's the advantage here?
Low energy use.
Okay.
So if you're trying to, you know, not piss your entire thing away. Gigaboots reacts the game dude. There's a dude I have not said the name of on any content ever, who I describe as Mormon Scott the Woz. He's definitely 33 at youngest.
I was like, there's no way. That guy's got that.
Yeah. It is a lot to deal with.
Yes. Oof. I have to wonder if React channels that react to things like that, where it's like, no one knows what this is, actually work. Save water.
Most React channels, it's just people send in what you want us to react to.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dan, why are you watching Nintendo YouTubers? Who said it was a Nintendo YouTuber?
One of our teams disappeared in the Alka Special Environment Zone while conducting mining research. A pod loaded with minerals is also
Oh no,
missing.
the podboards.
A rescue mission should be dispatched immediately. But disorder units are common throughout the zone. Our rescue forces would not be able to make it safely. We've therefore decided to ask you to rescue the research team and recover the pod. Please depart immediately. Make the recovery
Moonlight
of the
is in
pod
this
a
level.
top priority.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, this one
This will
was
be
the
the
one
minimum
titled
requirement for
Rescue
this
the
mission.
Research Team, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please use extreme caution.
Yeah.
Caution. All right, guys.
Oh, Lance, you mean this GameSack video?
It's ass. I think it's
You mean that one? This is another mission where you really don't have to fight. Just drop
Picking up a
down
signal on
the
the
long
tracking device.
pit until you
Somewhere
reach
here
the
in this
bottom.
pit.
Then run over and jump on the disc in the tunnel.
It's your show from here on in, Raven.
Man, that sure sounds like someone from inside that machine talking. Not a voice talking to you from elsewhere. I mean, it did label it MT after all.
T-pose down.
Okay. Drop down the long pit until you reach the bottom. Then run over and jump on the disc in the tunnel. About halfway down, you will need to jump off the disc and look for an oval panel in the floor and blast it. This is a lot. Okay. Look across, run, look for a disc. Let's see a disc.
Oh, this looks like a disc.
Can you see us? What are you doing? Hurry up.
Blast it.
Oh, blast it?
Blast the disc.
Okay.
Blast the oval panel on the floor. Okay. That can't be what they're talking about.
Huh.
I guess deal with the enemy so we can think about this real quick.
Why can't I not target them?
I don't know. Did you...
I feel like I unequipped my targeting computer. Let me go out like that, I'd be pretty upset. Maybe there's something that the stage just prevents me from locking on.
Maybe our head doesn't have the ability to lock on to organic life forms.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to kill them all. I mean, that
Yeah.
literally was the very beginning of Silvermane's sentence I read.
Right. Oh, there's
hey.
an oval. He said ride it until what?
About halfway down, you will need to jump off and look for an oval panel. That thing that you just passed. Jump off now. That. Yeah, it looks different.
It does look different.
Yeah, that is what we're supposed to shoot open. Based on how it looks. It's too bad we don't have rockets.
Yeah.
Yeah, just dump bullets into it. Yeah, we don't have rockets, so we're just dependent on the machine gun damage, which isn't good enough.
Right?
Okay. Now jump down and find the part in a niche in the far end of the area, so away from where you're at.
Yeah.
Oh,
There we go.
okay. Yeah, there we go.
Oh my god.
Nice. So everybody says, wow, this really is Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking FromSoft there.
No,
Makes
keep
you-
shooting.
Makes you wonder what sort of shit we missed in Evergrace. Shit, man, at this point, just fucking quit the mission. Not that this mission matters as much as Moonlight.
No. Well, it actually, I guess it would work.
I mean, yeah, this game, usually if you quit a mission, it's just like, okay, well, that's been removed from play. That's okay. You can make it through this with no ability to lock onto organic life and 500 machine gun bullets, right?
Yeah. Absolutely.
I guess we are really just running to the end of this area, not necessarily fighting through it all.
Right.
Thanks, Silverman.
Yeah. Does this open? Yes, it does.
We could probably restart and do it quicker. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Didn't make it in time. Let's at least recover the pod to complete the mission.
There's so many minerals in this pod.
Is there a positive way that can end if I do this fast enough?
None of these are scripted with multiple ways to end.
That's true. We still got a little money.
It doesn't matter. We have
We
3.2
We have so much money, yeah.
I don't give a shit.
We got the Moonlight. That's what's important.
It's like, hey, I bought 3 monsters so we could save money. It's like, I'm a millionaire. I don't... Why would I care?
Secret maneuvers.
Ooh. The Frighteners are gradually rooting out. I guess it would be routing out? I don't know. Routing out the Ravens employed by the large corporations. In turn, the military strength of the corporations which depend on the Ravens is declining. Raven, you must be very careful. I don't think I have to worry about it.
Ancient aliens.
Since very early on in the terraforming of Mars, a number of ancient structures have been unearthed around the planet, proving that at some point in the distant past, Mars was inhabited by an advanced civilization. This fact has been kept a highly guarded secret, as it isn't necessary to alarm those currently inhabiting the Red Planet. Humans on Mars need a bright future to look forward to, not tales from ancient history. Thank you, Armor. Your performance in the arena is most impressive. We have a great deal of faith in your future potential. We would like to provide you with assistance. Therefore, we will be furnishing you with a AC part developed by our company. Please put it to use as you see fit. We look forward to seeing your continued success. Thank you, Zeo Matrix.
Great. Let's equip that there. Moonlight.
Yeah, up's way faster always.
Yeah, I was thinking we might want some more advanced head.
Maybe. Alright.
Arms overweight. Jesus.
It's a lot of damage. 2070?
Yeah,
How much
that's-
was the other one we just came from?
Yeah, that was the one that was 1420.
The one we mulched people with multiple times was like 1200.
Right.
It is very heavy.
Yeah, can we get lighter arms? Okay.
We can strip back how many optional pieces we have and use a different core that can tolerate it. But you know, lighter arms is an option. Because the whole reason we use this core is because it has 16 optional things, and we definitely don't need that many now that we're this powerful and we're going through normal story missions.
Yes, but they're cool though.
I really like breaking.
Yeah, there's legit a storm out there.
Was it storming earlier?
It was starting to.
Really?
Yeah, it wasn't raining yet, but you could definitely see it. Let's see. Where is the
The
max
weight?
Well, I
It's
guess
not-
no, it's
that's
not
the core.
Right, the core isn't it?
That's why I was having the conversation about the core.
Yes. These are lighter. We'll get a 7 in aiming with these. And actually more armored.
Have a good night, Math. Math's going to sleep.
Cool. Sleep is awesome.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Dad.
There we go.
I just want to see a channel in the Discord just filled out with weird shit Bob says on the stream when he has to react to a thing. Bob said me subbing was hella. He didn't say anything else. He just said hella. That would be awful. That's as bad as you having the Chicago accent. Oh, they don't make games like they used to, you know?
That's right. Radar base.
Everything's Dark Souls nowadays. I'm
As
just
part
like,
of a joint
oh,
mission
fuck
with
off.
LCC, we will be launching an attack on Emerod's Zamda base. Our
Zamda.
assignment is the neutralization of the base's defensive forces. We want you to infiltrate the base, which happens to be Emerod's largest, and destroy.
Does that base have a
specific
chest-high wall?
target. Your target is the facility's radar.
I have an idea.
With this out of the way, Emerald will lose its eyes, at which point LCC will commence their attack. The base is well defended, so a frontal assault is out of the question. Instead, make
Your
your way
massive new
through the
Armored Core
underground caverns.
comes out and Dark
Please
Souls
destroy
fans
the
going like, yo,
facility once
Moonlight,
you've
just
moved
like
above
Dark Souls.
ground.
That will happen.
You
100%.
must
Absolutely.
succeed.
There's no timeline in which that doesn't happen, and yes, we all deserve to be really bad when it does.
Okay, I actually remembered I wanted to give myself some more. A different head.
Yeah.
Yeah, one that's actually got.
Bob's
like,
tired of bad head. He wants good head.
This one. Let's see. Area memory. And it's less defensive, but it has all the EDPS stuff.
Imagine when Patches shows up too. Yeah, no, both of those are gonna be that.
And... Right. This should let me lock on to things. And I'm gonna bring like a gun that does decent damage. I'd hope.
Yeah, that gun was terrible.
Yeah, that gun's awful.
It involved waiting a long time for a thing to die, which is like hell.
Yes, like what are you doing?
I'm in hell. Patches AC just kicks you in a pit, then you fly out. God, when people told me that motherfucker is why everyone died at my home base in Demon Souls, I was like, I hate this fucking game. Why do you people like this shit? You know what's rough though?
What's that?
I wish Elden Ring felt as good as the Demon Souls remake, because they really did sharpen up the gameplay feel to an insane extent.
Main system.
That was Yurt?
Engaging combat.
Okay. He's very Patch's core.
Communications will be disabled until you exit the cavern. Be careful.
You brought a sniper rifle with 20 bullets?
Yeah, I was like, whatever. We'll choose a real gun. I should have chosen the 300 bolt machine gun though.
I mean, you could have chosen a sniper rifle with 60 bullets.
It doesn't do that much damage.
No, Yurt is Lortrek core. Okay, I'm done. I'm done talking to you Souls fans about anything about Souls. Don't worry, Blue Balls will remake it for the PS7. Good. Bob,
What's up?
just so we're clear, legally speaking, you never get to laugh at a Mechai build ever again. This is the worst build I've ever seen.
Look, how was I to know that I would then go to levels like kill a bunch of tiny things that move really fast in a cave?
You only have one gun and it has 20 bullets.
In missiles! I thought that'd be enough.
Dude, that wouldn't even got me through the bridge. So is this just an extermination mission?
I think so.
You sure?
No.
You gotta listen to what the missions are about.
I was trying to listen to it. We kept talking, so I was like, oh no.
Okay, I'll be silent next time.
Wait, that's bullshit. You skipped all the text on the way in. No, that was the second time. I already listened to it once, allegedly.
What the fuck is this? He's gaslighting and blaming me because he doesn't remember. When was the last time Bloodborne got patched? Didn't they have to patch it to make it run on the PS5 at all?
Maybe.
I think there was some patch that came out then. I don't know. Fucking go to Lance. No, it was like, it wasn't an important patch to make it run better, Nocturne. It was a patch to make it seemingly run at all. But before the one 2 weeks ago or whenever that was, yeah, I think really close to the PS5 launch, there was a patch that got people thinking, oh, it's happening, and then nothing happened.
Right. Because they'll never, even though it's incredibly easy, they will never do it.
It's so weird that that game of all games just gets these updates that do nothing. It's like, why is it gonna be this one?
This one gets people excited.
Yeah. It's really weird because Sony owns that game. They don't have to go to From to fix shit. They just have to hire people.
Right. Cussing? Loading screen. Wow.
Yeah, it's like one of those two-part missions from the first three.
Oh, that reloads my ammo. Just like in the first three.
Whose fault is it Bob made a bad mech? What an incredible pull. Why am I being blamed? That wasn't even what the discussion was about.
My God, it's running so bad. This is insane.
So we were in a subterranean cave, and then we were on the surface of this base. That was the goal. And then we were like, what if we got a chest-high wall here? And this psychic attack I made on Bob by cracking this joke. Why we have no idea what we're doing here. But I assume it's exterminating them all now that we're at the base part. And not in the spider deck.
Right.
Where was the sexy spider lady from Lord of the Rings?
I don't know.
There's so much confusion. Guys, you saw me play this game for the last 6 hours. There couldn't be more evidence this mech has nothing to do with me. There's not one energy weapon on it.
What are you talking about? The main weapon's an energy weapon.
That's an energy weapon?
Yes, it's the energy sniper rifle.
That thing sucks. Because we had a 40 or a 60 ammo energy sniper, didn't we?
No, not that
at one point.
Maybe at one point, not in our inventory currently.
No, because I mulched everything multiple times over in the arenas. Man, that thing's terrible. That was Shell. I'm not talking about that one, but yeah, I thought we had another one. And I was like, oh, this is really viable for missions. And then I sold it because she's in Dark Souls 1. Okay, that's good. It's important to have a sexy spider lady in our Souls games.
It is.
Spiff says, Bob, you're off the hook. Shame on you, Dan. Apparently the poll came in. It's my fault. It's all right, bro. I'll try.
Standing on.
Yeah, the readout says 0%, so now time to do what they instructed us to do. These are way higher than chest high, by the way.
They are. This is not good.
This is rude. This is not what we asked for.
Did you get the best generator we could get? I assume you did.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to because, you know.
Yeah.
You remember the name of the mission? Okay.
Infiltrate the something, I think. Why did the circle button take me over here?
I don't know.
Oh, it just unleashes the camera and I can just use the D-pad to turn around in a really weird way.
Jesus Christ.
This is a bad control scheme.
Yeah, no, like they've never made one of these work right. These Armored Core games. Maybe after this it figures it out, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, there's some ramp thing directly in front of you. Not that, but that.
That?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's something.
You came from there, right?
Yeah, I did. It'll be like, go back there.
Yeah, that was fucking struggle. That's what.
No, that's
Come
what
out
I
here,
wanted.
kill everything, and then we're not gonna
confused.
play any sound or anything. I assume destroy the radars.
Did he? I guess.
I mean, they're giant radars.
There are giant radars, so maybe that's the idea.
That seems like a lot of things to destroy, but it very well could be it.
Yeah.
It bounces off the radar dish and hits you.
Thanks, life is strange.
I guess the moral was you should have let Patches die.
Okay, yeah, that's it.
We're so normal right now. Max, help. Jesus Christ.
We lost all the money.
lost 4 hours. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. We got email.
Why do you take these missions? You keep losing money.
Seems you've been
Man,
busy
Steel
lately.
Matrix just keeps giving us shit.
Resourceful to complete missions. Looking forward to continued success. Okay, great.
Okay, they're just like, we love you.
Yeah. All right. I think that machine gun laser thing was actually a good idea that we had really early on.
Yeah, 300 bullets is a lot better than 20.
Yeah.
And it did damage, unlike the 100 or 1,000 bullet one.
Yeah.
God, that was embarrassing. That was truly embarrassing. The 1,000 bullet one.
Yeah.
It was just like one moment, I'm apparently just giving these fucking spiders a bath. It's just a literal hose.
That's 91. There it is, 300 and
Yeah.
122 attack.
And you can also buy the, if you're interested, you can buy the ammo capacity upgrade, but of course, then you gotta get a head that has good radar. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, complete face. I don't know if any human on Earth eats an English muffin without toasting them.
I've tried. It's not good.
Yeah,
It's like
it's terrible.
It's awful.
Like, man, this is definitely is a bread that was designed to be heated, so that way it's good in the least.
Interception.
Yeah, it's like a sponge. Ugh. The hell part inside.
Oh, really? That kicks us overweight? No way.
I guess somebody gave us that at some point. Did
Yeah,
you buy
yeah.
that?
I think
okay.
I think somebody gave us that. I don't think
Jesus Christ.
River invasion.
We're planning an assault on the Zeomatrix AC Research Lab, located on the Arden River. We'd like you to feign an attack. We want you to head upstream and draw the attention of Zeomatrix's defense. We'll provide you with 2 new MTs, allowing you to make
Don't do
serious
it.
trouble
We'll just
for
die.
Zeomatrix. Once
Did you
you've
try
drawn the
Gizmo and
defense team
Multiverses
out
yet? No.
And the lab becomes vulnerable. We'll commence our attack. In order to destroy LCC, we must crush Zeo and incorporate their technology with ours. We are going to use every possible means to accomplish this. That is all.
Come on, no one rolls their R's that much. I know, it's ridiculous. This Marzican accent is the most ridiculous one in any fiction.
Mm-hmm. Are they bigger than me? That seems messed up.
We've arrived at the target area, commencing AC drop.
Yeah, what the hell? Just tall. Fucks with that.
System. Engaging combat mode.
Oh, I remember this. Now that I've played other FromSoft games, it kind of reminds me of things in other FromSoft games.
This is fair.
Thanks, game. I was sitting here staring at you, wondering, what if you were half resolution vertically?
It can.
I can't read any of these words anymore.
Right?
I wonder why FromSoft made a lot of their games run at 30 frames per second from here on out. Real mystery. Have we found the poison swamp yet? That was in Armored Core Master of Arena, the third one.
Right.
Back on the PS1. We're safe for now. Probably.
You would think this would be a poison swamp, right?
I would, yes, absolutely. Because it reminds me of the area at the end of Demon Soul.
Yes.
Yeah. I would elaborate, but then that would just make me the PlayStation hints screen. Dan, the reason is they run on the Havoc engine for at least the first 3 Souls games. I mean, that doesn't even get them out of 7th gen, and they started doing 30 with Forever Kingdom and Otogi.
Havoc engine is just physics engine, guys. That's not a full game engine.
I don't think they implied that.
Okay.
It's running like a bad poison swamp. It sure is. But what if it was green? I'm very excited for something Bob says that currently you're about to...
Oh!
Yeah, that's what the boop 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 sound is.
Yeah, I thought I was saying just barely out of that square, but I went over it.
Did you save?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, I'm not sure if he did because we're a millionaire and who cares, but... You haven't. Well, I'm sure it's really happy.
Yes.
I'm not here right now. Please leave a message. You didn't save after buying all that stuff, says Eon Offspring.
Okay.
What the fuck was I thinking before you walked out of there, read it? I was in the middle of saying something. I don't remember. Oh, I'm very excited for the ranking videos to get popular enough where some idea that Bob espouses that people modernly disagree with, like, say, our opinion of Inti creates, right?
Uh-huh.
Gets popularized to a point that drives anyone in the fan base now completely and utterly insane. As they're like, no! Before Inti creates went ignored. Now everyone hates them. What I'm trying to explain is I think it would be very, very funny if this insane inversion happened. It's like any episode of a cartoon you watch where they're in the weird alternate dimension. It's I just think about, like, every time Red Letter Media's cracked a joke that seems to me pretty reasonable. You know, like Star Wars is tired. Channels that hinge their entire thing on being excited for new product is pretty fucking lame and cringe. Things like that. And then the backlash that comes from that, right? I actually like Blastmaster 01, Evil Lucario. It's very, very direct, though. Very direct. Like, it is basically we made the first one again, but with modern tools and enhanced it in a few ways. And that's really cool. I'm not complaining. But yeah, 2 and 3 are very, very different in that way, that they're not a direct conversion.
Matrix AC Research Lab. We want you to head upstream and draw the attention. Once you've drawn the defense team out, and the lab becomes vulnerable in order to destroy LC.
Eon's saying that. Okay, never mind. We are actually Loot Chase. We did years ago a Mega Man ranking video. Did you save after buying the parts that time?
Yes.
Okay.
We've arrived at the target area, commencing AC drop.
It's so weird. They make it sound like the mission is go upstream and then attack something to distract them. Like, get their attention. Really, it seems like there's no going upstream. You go out of the map. So it's literally just kill people in this box.
Oh, is that what's up? You hit the very end of this? I thought you just exited out the sides.
You exit out of the side, but you can see, like, on the map, it's not very big.
Okay, I thought it was a long, like, tunnel, basically. Like, I when it zoomed out, which it only does when enemies aren't close enough for it to think that's an important thing for the radar to focus on. I thought it was like a rectangular box that just went,
I don't think it goes that far out, but yeah, see, you can see it's not very long.
It does seem like a lot of people do think Blastmaster 0 is their best game. I like Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 1.
Right?
Dragon Mark for Death cured me of being an NT fan. What an abysmal game.
Emergency.
Oh no.
The main
We actually
assault
bought
has
that
been
game.
destroyed.
Play at some point. Oh.
Abort
Fucking
mission.
rip.
Return to base immediately.
Is that really the...
I mean, I think I was just supposed to walk to the end of this obviously small hallway.
What?
Oh.
That's nuts.
It is pretty nuts. Forgot to actually put the boosters that didn't use as much energy bottom, and I was like, okay, I can put these on. Because clearly, I burn out so quick.
If you stand still, you generate faster because you're not moving. Also, overboost for traversal makes more sense, but you're near the edge of the...
Yeah, I was really worried about walking out of the environment again.
Here's the thing, though. They told you to leave.
They did.
So I think they are waiting for you to leave the combat zone.
Maybe that is what they want. I thought I just walked back to where I started. Okay.
Maybe, okay.
Yeah.
I like now. Nell is so calm.
System switched to normal mode.
It did say that we weren't getting a reward for this mission. It said that up
true.
front.
Which is fucking weird that it said that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there's a special edition to try and make up for.
Yeah, what the hell were the... Oh, well.
Oh, yeah.
Good boy points.
New email.
Then confirmed that the Frighteners were responsible for demolishing Emerald's raiding party. They obtained information regarding the attack, interrupted and destroyed both forces. Emerald has lost nearly all its military strength and is being pushed in a corner by LCC, but it is unlikely that Emerald will give up without a fight. We will contact you again. We here at Nerves Concord have been secretly investigating Leas Klein, the leader of the Frighteners. In doing so, we've learned some interesting things about him. We've recovered his arena registration, which dates back to the Subterranean era. It appears as though Klein was a member of the mercenary mediation group known as the Raven's Nest.
Ooh.
Also, Klein's name appears on the roster as a member of the initial Mars research team that was funded by Zeo Matrix. Who on Earth is he? Yeah, he's definitely supposed to be the guy from the first games.
Yeah.
Or at least Master Arena, rather.
Yeah, because I feel like that was a different guy.
It is a different guy, yeah.
Each one's like a different guy, I think.
I think that's right, yeah. Second guy definitely didn't seem like first guy.
Right.
Did Inti Creates do Mega Man 9? Yes. Really, Capcom did Mega Man 9 in 1987 or 1988, and it was called Mega Man 2.
They sure have been hacks for a long time.
Their best games are things that are very directly pre-existing NES games.
Destroy containers or guard. You know what? Let's destroy stuff. That's probably go better.
One of our transport planes has crashed in the Arja Mountains. Initially, we thought weather was to blame, but upon review, we detected a heat source close by prior to the crash. Based on this information, it's likely that our transport plane was attacked by enemy forces intent on stealing its cargo.
The plane is carrying top-secret files. We hereby request that you destroy the containers holding these files. You are authorized to eliminate
No, Eric went home
attempt to
because he's a normal
You
person.
will pay all of your fees up front. You must succeed.
Destroy all containers.
Don't play Mega Man 9 after playing any other Mega Man game prior, except maybe one. That's what I was cracking up about. Yeah, Mega Man 11 was great. They should try Mega Man X9.
What's happening? I feel like this is not right.
It's
that's
a really
what the
bad
clouds.
snow effect.
I thought that was a mountain.
You're in snowy mountains. Yeah, that was a cloud or a mountain. Yeah, I think that's mountain terrain.
Okay. And the snow effect just looks so strange.
It's just two 2D images sliding down to the left.
Yeah. Well, I thought it was like an extreme close-up of a mountain. Like.
Okay.
System engaging combat mode.
That's good.
Yeah, did you try that, Spiff? Did you try the X8 demake?
I did boot that up.
Are these not just pieces of shrapnel
These
and
are
we're
just-
looking for boxes?
The first one was a box.
Okay. Okay,
And it
yeah,
looked
that was a
very
box.
similar.
Yeah. This song is going for it. What the fuck is
Just the bottomless pit or there more containers?
Dan, you should really play Mega Man Zero because X9 is lore-wise impossible. I hate reading shit like that. Dan, they can't make a sequel to this because the portable spin-off said so timeline-wise in the way that was either specific or very, very esoteric.
It's like
Also, I don't care. I don't care about what the Zero franchise... I don't care what any of the franchises says about any of the other ones timeline-wise, except for the original and X. And even then, do you think at any point I'm going to be like, they should stop making original series games? The X game started at some point.
Right. Like, no.
But anyway. Yeah, I mean, X7 and X8 complicated things from a lore point anyways, but I hear they reconnected eventually, but don't worry about it. No one should give a fucking shit.
Yeah, it's been so long. It doesn't matter. People like Mega Man X. It's like, you can't just be like, nah, we can't make an X anymore.
You speak as if the X series hasn't ignored canon repeatedly.
Yeah.
I don't think it matters. I just don't think it matters.
And when I selected this mission, I did not think it'd be like hunting.
Finding a needle in a haystack.
Yeah.
They're probably the enemy. Destroy them all.
Wow, they're to your left.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically
Yeah, that's
is
one of
being...
them.
Hey, thanks, Viridian JG, for the 16 months. Spiff says I hid myself to repair myself. They need to stop trying to give the X series a story. I mean, it's okay to give it a story. It's weird when they keep writing really bad stories for it.
They need to stop trying to write it as if this is the final climactic ending. Like, no, stop.
I mean, I'm trying to think. Was that really a problem with X7? Because even X8's like sequel baity at the end. So they don't write it like this is the conclusion of the franchise. If anything, I think the thing is they need to stop writing worlds that suck.
Yes.
Because that's what they did with the X series. They made a world that absolutely sucks. Oh yeah, no, I'm totally down for them to make a new Mega Man series. That would be great.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Honestly, I really wish that fucking 7th gen idea had come out at all. I'm super interested how that would have gone. It could have rolled into the next gen even. We could have a Mega Man franchise that's alive. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean the prime looking thing. Because, like, it just sucks that they were like, well, that's Inafune's thing, and he's gross and he sucks, so we're not touching Mega Man. Like, come on, fuck off.
Yeah, that sucks. I wasn't even that confident in that exact rendition, but it's worth trying. It just had the air of so many other random Capcom things. Like, we'll get a Western company to do it, it'll be fine. Like, no, it won't.
At least this is a Western company with any remote pedigree.
Yeah.
And Bionic Commando and Dark Sector. What the fuck was with either of those? Or not Dark Sector.
Dark Void.
Dark Void.
Dark Void and Lost Planet 3.
I mean, yeah, also that. But Bionic Commando was also just...
Yes. Brand
Eurojet devs. But yeah. It's kind of crazy that of all these games we listed, Bionic Commando is the most well-respected. Yeah. Literally no one remembers Dark Void. That doesn't exist. Mega Man Alia, where you reenact all her war crimes. Ooh. Finally, some ideas. But yeah, Inafune would have fucked it up. I mean, Inafune would have been at the company when they were working on it. So, it doesn't matter. If they just didn't cancel it. But yeah, Inafune fucked up everything he ever touched past... I don't know. I guess PS1? Maybe? Because obviously X5 and X6 is his fault, and those suck. And I can't tolerate anyone who's like, X5's good enough, because no, it isn't.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it was just such an incredibly harsh decline in quality.
Could you imagine if they made a Mega Man X4 2? Like Mega Man X2? They made another one that was just, oh, this is great. Thank you.
Man, these things just keep going.
Mega Man X5 becomes better once you get the Falcon armor. Yeah. My favorite part of movies I watch is when I can just fall asleep watching them. Oh, this is good to the good part. It's happening. But yeah, everything he was trying X5 is compared to X6. Yeah, and a punch in the arm's better than a kick to the balls. But yeah, yeah, even the fucking Mega Man Universe shit he was trying was absolutely ludicrously fucked. Oh, no.
No. More rubbage.
Rubbage?
Rubbage.
That's what I'm gonna name Trubbish when we run into him. Rubbage. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna name him France. Or French. Interesting. I thought there would be containers closer to it.
Yeah, I thought this was the Deadly Pit.
Yeah, that's fair. It's a fucking FromSoft game.
Right.
I get it.
I also thought I needed to kill everything because they said kill anything that approaches in that mission summary. There are lots of...
Well, maybe you do have to kill them all.
Maybe. It just felt like they kept respawning.
Yeah, it does. It does feel like that. I was watching them come and go.
This is like the edge of level.
No. No, it continues for a while that way.
Oh, was that? That was like one. Thickos.
I have a question. Would you guys say that a majority of the Mega Man games across the whole IP is good or bad? Across the whole IP? I don't know. That's complicated.
Oh, yeah.
Like
Like
X4 is half bad. And I don't like Zero, but I do like Battle Network. And I think basically the entire original franchise is good at worst, right? But then you have Mega Man Soccer.
Yeah, there's so many weird little spin-offs and side series. Like, I haven't played a comprehensive amount of any of those Battle Network spin-offs. Like the Battle Network itself or the sequel series. And I feel like it's the point where stuff like that.
Yeah, because there are even
so much.
There are even two different Zero spin-offs eventually, right? Because it's ZX and ZX Advent?
Yeah, so you get the two sequels to that. You get all the Zero games, which are very, like, I don't like any of them. And even people who do like them seem to be like, well, one's not good, but that's fine.
Right. Yeah, most of them seem to think one's not very good.
So yeah, it becomes really complicated.
ZX games are pretty good.
No.
I'm just reading chat. I was like, I'm just telling truth.
Like the first CX has maybe the worst map in any Metroidvania ever.
That's insane. There you go. We got to compare Amazing Mirror, ZX1, see which one's the better Metroidvania. Past Eric disagrees with current Eric.
Right.
On it even being a Metroidvania, he calls it a Metroid. Oh man.
Okay, man. I don't.
Leaving combat area. Aborting mission.
Dan Beer says Amazing Mirror is worse.
Wow.
Than ZX. Wow.
Just map-wise, or?
No, I was making the joke that we would do the stream and find out which one's better. ZX or that.
Uh-huh.
Oh, man. That's rough. For a while there, Eric was saying it was the best Metroidvania. Now he's like, it's not even a Metroidvania. There's no Vania aspect to it. And I'm like, welcome to our side of the war. You have to have stats to be a Metroidvania, otherwise you're a Metroid.
It's with these smaller boosters I bought.
Battle Network 4 suffers from being one of the games that caused the downfall of Mega Man EI Offspring, in case you haven't been keeping track. Mega Man X5 and X6 came out so long before that.
Yeah, there really was a problem with making really bad games and flooding the market. It was weird.
Right.
It was
They came out with 3
pincer
Mega
attack.
Man games in a year.
Yes.
They came out with what? Legends 2, X6, and 0. And possibly even Battle Network all in 1 year or some shit. It's like, you know, it's cool that you run all these series at the same time. That's fine. But they need to be good entries.
Yes,
in these
you
series.
can't just keep releasing bad entries in every series. Okay,
Yeah.
so bring in that. I need... You know what?
2004 was X8. Yeah. Yeah, no, X7, X6, X5. That's all a downhill slope. And that had been going since 99? Something like that. But yeah, the thing is, like, by the time you get to Battle Network 2 and the later Zero games, it feels like Mega Man started to recover somewhat, but then, you know, the X series is over here blowing up. It's like, he'll be fine. These new series, they're trying, their quality, they improved both entries in a row. You know, Zero 2 is better than Zero 1. Battle Network 2 is vastly better than Battle Network 1. And then they started doing it too, and it's just like, why are you like this? Battle Network 4 is the best selling because Battle Network 3 is the best, and people thought Battle Network 4 would be a finished game. Man, that Battle Network collection's looking really promising.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the worst theme month we've ever done. For Bob. For me, I'll be fine because I like Battle Network, but we don't even know that Bob will like Battle Network.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, I kind of got used to it. Is the sniper rifle we have a shell-based weapon? I think it is. Yes. So I could take in an ammo package. It
Yeah.
gives me 20% more.
Yeah. And then you would have 96 bullets instead of 80.
Right, and it should also give me more missiles. Well, I guess those aren't shells. I was like, they're solid, so obviously.
I think it might count them, but I don't know.
It might.
I have no idea. Probably not. Probably. But you're gonna replace your radar?
Yeah, because I got the head
Okay.
radar.
All right.
Could be workable. Yeah, Mega Man's gone through such a like turmoil. They brought out the Mega Man producer dude who wears the Mega Man hat during a stream like last week for Street Fighter. I was like, guys, don't do this to me. You didn't translate this. I have no idea what he's saying.
But yeah, Mega Man had a hard life. I think we can all agree.
Yeah.
It feels bad. But I'm never gonna give up. Because I think there's a really strong core appeal to Mega Man. It's like Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna give up because there's a really strong core appeal there.
It felt so weird when we were in that era of like, we have all these spin-offs running, but we don't have like Classic or X, because X had become such a dumpster fire.
Yeah, I was like, I don't want X to go anymore. Turn it off and turn it back on in 4 years.
Right.
That's what I wanted during all the PS2 because it was so clearly not. The technology wasn't there for the type of game they wanted to make.
Right. It was very unfortunate.
Yeah.
It's like we have this Zero character who doesn't even feel like Mega Man. Like it's not. It literally is Zero.
For what?
For Mega Man Zero.
Yeah.
It's like trying to be super edgy, having tons of dialogue and an art style which does not hit the same stuff. Like it doesn't feel like Mega Man.
It feels like a Mega Man to me, but it doesn't feel like an X. Like, you know, X doesn't look like original. Original doesn't look like
Right.
X. Legends doesn't look like either of those. I think in that way, this fits in. But definitely is that tonal. It's a different tone, just like Legends was.
Yes, it's a different tone and it's no longer blue.
True.
Fact.
Containment system. Engaging combat mode.
Okay. Yeah, that did give me more missiles. Thank God.
Man, here I thought I was stupid for thinking it once. Because I had been thinking that the whole time, but it wasn't until you said out loud, well, technically they're not missiles, they're shells. They're not shells, they're missiles. And I'm like, right. My brain just evenly divided the world of Armored Core into energy, not energy. The word for that is shell.
Yes.
Well, the rockets, they have shells, right?
Yeah, you put the rocket in a shell.
Right.
And it's all set.
It's a rocket and a half shell, turtle power. My expectations for Frontiers is that it'll be better than Forces, you know, the bar that's about half an inch off the ground, says Digi.
What's up?
Oh man, you are on that.
Yeah, oh my God.
Yeah, you were looking, you backed up over the line.
I need to get better at reading this map. Because
Yeah,
I stare at it and like, I'm not over the line. I'm over the yellow line, not over the red line.
Okay, when the cashier asks you if you're 18. God help you, Dan, if they ever show you their damage type. I'll just be like, fucking mind blow. I'm like, well, what is it? Is it energy or shell? Ah!
Wait, what flame? What does that count as?
Yeah. No.
Are we sure?
I bet I would put money on them counting that as shell. Yeah, why don't you take a flamethrower into the Alps?
You're gonna destroy these containers. I will find you.
This became a personal grudge far bigger than any I had with anyone in the arena.
I'm having it with the map.
The grudge map with the snowy mountain with shit on it.
Yeah, I can't see anything because you put 2 transparencies over the whole screen and I'm losing my
The
mind.
best part is, like, imagine doing this on a shitty CRT.
Target area. Commencing AC drop.
We're leaving the target area. They just fly me out.
And you're like, is there any series that's been given more rope than Sonic? El Gordo replies 343 Halo, and I think El Gordo's right. Journalists have such brain rot. And that LD, like, I know it sounds like I'm really trying to oversell it. That is amazing looking.
It does look great.
That looks stellar. I regret not buying 2 of those
Yes.
at launch because that is awesome looking. Yeah, we could probably just stick one of those back there and it'll look great, but I still think it would have been neat to get 2 of them do a full gradient. Like, that would have been really cool for the 3-cam videos. God, it's so funny because we just finished the 3-cam video and you can see our shitty, terrible looking attempt to do that
right
in that video. So when we do the second one, people will be like, oh, that first time, they didn't know what they're doing, and then they figured it out. And I'm like, no, the shit I bought and made showed up. Didn't you used to have another one of these? No?
No.
If you want to know what the deal with that was, we had gel filters we just strapped to the front of lights, and so we couldn't change the colors, but we could change the color temperature of the light. This is the same.
No.
343 Halo has 3 games. Sonic has double digits of ceaseless crap, says King Spump. Or Sigber says people keep calling out Sonic as bad. Everyone still buys that 343 is making good games. Yeah, we literally talked about how bad of a job 343's done with Halo, and we had someone frame 1 on our comment section defending 343 and saying it was Microsoft policies preventing them from making a good game because of their setup with contracting labors, like their contract labor setup, where it's like, we want contractors, we don't want full-time employees. And I'm like, I need you to stop giving 343 rope at all. Because giving 343 rope is giving Microsoft rope. At the end of the day, you need to stop thinking about, well, people work there. And it's like, yeah, every piece of media you've ever consumed was made by people. That's not a valid excuse to give it a pass. This stream is done by people, but even still, it fucking sucks. Yeah, I get it, D-Mista. I think Reach was an interesting experience, and ODST was better than any Gears game. Except for 2.
Oh, I think you say that, or we talk about that during the ranking video.
I think so. I can't remember.
Something like that.
We just talking about, yeah, ODST clowns on like most of Gears storytelling wise and in these other ways, and I'm like, that's fucked up. Yeah, I should move Spanky over a bit. Man, our light cam section started looking way better when I used the Helvetica font and got a fancy light.
Whoa.
That's when it really blew up. Soon I'll be able to figure out any other part of our stream layout. Maybe hire a graphic designer.
Ooh. Come on.
What a concept. Hey, Rig. I've sat here and listened to Dan nonstop rant about stuff. How's the game? I mean, the game's good. I mulched my way all the way up Arena.
Yeah, now we have to deal with,
find this needle in a haystack in a blizzard storm while 3 guys shoot your dick.
Okay. Don't come down
It
here.
would have been so funny if this was the one that was a pit.
Yeah, I would be so upset.
It would be so funny, dude.
It would be hilarious.
It would
I
be
can't
the
say it
funniest
would.
thing to happen all stream.
It's like, it's out of bounds. It's not even a pit. It's just out of bounds.
Yeah, no, it's... Oh, okay. You just fell down and somehow being that low was out of bounds.
Yeah, so
Somehow
like,
that
we're taking you home.
I, in retrospect, I think I appreciate ODST more than Reach.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think the major frustrating part with ODST is the part where it was a $60 game, which is not excusable.
Mm-hmm. Wow, that thing really is Microsoft policy fault. They sure have sucked for a long time.
Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, which is why when people complain about like, oh, Sony's fucking up everything, I'm like, at the end of the day, the way everyone describes them fucking up is them not making a smaller game.
Mm-hmm.
But the games they do make are very good. Right?
Yeah.
Like, the worst game they've turned down in the last 5 years was probably Days Gone, a game Ubisoft wishes they could have made. Meanwhile, the other side of this.
Come on.
Now, see, that's the thing, Dio. I feel bad for the Coalition because they weren't originally a Gears studio. They originally weren't even called the Coalition. Was it BlackRock?
Black Tusk, I believe.
Yeah. Has anyone played the Medieval remake? Probably not, but I think that's just barely older than the time frame I just set up. I bet that came out in 2016. Would I put money on it? Probably not. No, I don't know why they did that.
Yeah, they just can't read the room. Like, no, people want any other platform where you worked on.
Reinforcements detected.
More?
2?
Type and signature ID match those of Frighteners.
Those
Destroy
Frighteners?
them fast.
I'll break this box.
Medieval remake was 2019. That's crazy.
Yeah, I didn't think
So
it was that
recent.
long ago.
So recent.
weird.
That's the last real year on the PS4 before it becomes the PS5's launching this year. You know, that's just, in PS3 term, that is a game that basically came out before The Last of Us, like right at the finish line there. But yeah, Rig, Armored Core fucking rules. I love this game. I loved going through the arena. Where?
Late. Too late.
What does it mean? Oh, hey.
Box.
Game looks really cool. I love playing in mechs. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
this level's rough.
Yeah, this has been the worst one of the games so far.
That is a
Oh,
box.
that is a box down there.
Yeah.
Just hide them everywhere.
Good hit to take,
guys.
Mission objective achieved.
Oh.
Switch to normal mode.
Oh man. We lost money on this mission, that is for sure.
I'd be surprised if we didn't.
We lost a lot of money.
Thank God we're a millionaire.
I guess they paid me up front, but still, good lord.
Here's Bob's strategy for beating missions in Armored Core. And then it's like one of those articles. And then somewhere in the third or fourth paragraph, it's like his friend Dan gave him $3 million.
Yes.
Someone posted yet another one of those on Twitter the other day.
I did too.
Their dad pays rent for them.
Right. It's like, then they
No
did nothing.
shit. No shit. I mean,
No, they were being frugal.
they were frugal with their $800 a month that didn't have to go towards rent. So, you know, actually, it wasn't even dollars. It was some more valuable currency, but I digress. It wasn't 800. But anyway, Flight Sim is really good. I don't know why Microsoft can't simply keep that quality up for their first party, because that wasn't first party. They outsourced that entire thing to a studio and then pretended that they did a lot of programming and management on it. I'm like, how have I not heard of it before just now? How come you can't name one lead that is employed by
We've just
Microsoft?
learned that Emerald
That is
has
working.
gained control of Zamda military base.
Also,
We
Rig, this is
captured in
the guy
cooperation
from
with
Seaman,
Malay
the one who
Corporation.
voices
They
Seaman.
seem prepared to fight us for control. We'll be executing a counterattack on Zamda base. We need to gather forces and erase the Emerald from Zamda once and for all. We are asking for your participation in this assault. Your mission is to destroy the facility's main computer. Doing so will disable the entire base and give Emerald no means with which to continue the battle. Even though their forces are depleted, they are still a formidable opponent. Be prepared for resistance. This will be the final military assault on Emerald.
Ooh.
Total annihilation is our only option.
Leonard Nimoy narrates the title screen. He narrates the actions of the game. He does not voice Seaman. Don't worry, I was very confused about that for a while too. Like, that doesn't sound like Leonard Nimoy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I also, even earlier this stream was like, what?
Switching combat mode.
How did we teleport you? I didn't expect to be shot.
Gate leading to the base is locked.
So what's your goal?
I have to kill everyone. Assault the base.
Kill them all, Shinji.
Destroy all enemies located outside.
Yeah, isn't that fucking weird, Dio? But yeah, at the end of the day, I have no problem with Sony's output on new games, right? I have problems with Sony's policies.
Mm-hmm.
I have problems with their lack of back-compat stuff, which is policies. But at the end of the day, I'm not even the hugest fan of giant AAA stuff, but they make some of the best giant AAA stuff. When it comes to things I play that are giant AAA games, they are most of it because I know those are going to be a good time. You know, like Spider-Man, God of War.
Yeah.
Things like Death Stranding.
Ghost.
Right, Ghost of Tsushima. Like, these are great. Ghost Dad.
Ghost Dad, you know.
But I know these are going to be great times. So if it's, and like Astros is amazing, obviously, and I'm glad they're reinvesting in that studio, but like they're building it up even more. Is a better way to phrase it.
It worked.
If it worked. The Geist of Tsushima. But yeah, at the end of the day, it blows my mind that people are like, all our games are Sad Dad games are shock. And I'm just like, out of every game I just listed, not one of them was a Sad Dad game except for arguably God of War. I think is really stretching the definition of Sad Dad game. There's a dad and a son, and the dad isn't thrilled.
Yeah, the guy is not thrilled, but he's having a good time. He's learning. He's learning, guys.
Yeah,
Come on.
he's learning. Ghost of Tsushima has that sad uncle. But yeah,
We will resupply you.
Oh, that's good.
I agree, El Gordo. Red Pill Murder Grandpa needs to be in all Sucker Punch games going forward. And also the next Days Gone. But yeah, I mean, I guess it's really Capcom and Sony for me. Those are the two. They turn out the amazing shit. And even Resident Evil Village wasn't necessarily my jam.
Right.
Now that they're adding third person in VR, you know, no reason.
Yeah, no
I
reason.
just think it would be interesting in VR. It's pretty cool that they have the touch controls, you know, the handheld VR. I just think it'd be interesting to use your hands to do things in Resident Evil Village. I just think maybe with that level of interactivity, the horror would be overwhelming. I didn't even bring up Returnal or Ratchet and Clank in that list.
Right. We need a new Sony like thing
show to show off their games. Yeah, no, they're just clearly not talking about them because they didn't want to be that company again like they were during PS4 gen. Where it was 3 years of us waiting for God of War, Spider-Man, and other shit.
Right.
Yeah, I don't... It's really complicated because I appreciate coming back to older games and then having a lot less weird, shitty cutscene padding, but I feel like God of War and other things aren't exactly terrible about it. We beat God of War and then we went through it again on stream, and it really wasn't like...
Yeah, God of War is
us
really
being
not...
like, oh, come on, dude. Why are you doing this cool moment? It's like, it doesn't really do that all that often.
Mm-hmm. That game is one of them that actually does let you just play the game pretty frequently. It's not like the Naughty Dog problem.
Hey, Kuruno Kav. Firstly, glad you made it. Armored Core 2, awesome game.
Yeah.
Secondly, we're just talking about Sony first party, how we feel about that. Sort of moving past the conversation about Microsoft first party and, you know, trying to not say the phrase Halo Infinite.
Just leave.
Yeah.
Not even.
Classic Gigaboost topic. I love it. Yeah, we're moving past it, but yeah, for Horizon,
We're both Ravens. No
both
hard feelings, right?
for who? You? I mean, let's be real. You're gonna be dead, so how would you have hard feelings? I don't know. Oh no, he's short. Also, what? How are you a Raven if you have no name? You see? No hard feelings.
No
he
hard
just
feelings.
evaporated. But for fucking. Oh yeah, Nintendo does great, but it feels weird to call them AAA while we're talking about Sony and Capcom. Because while their games are very premium, they don't spend anywhere near as much money on them, nor are they as insane. But
oh Jesus! Oh jeez!
But that was a good thing.
Well done. Let's
Okay,
leave
yes.
the rest up to the others.
Horizon.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Horizon, I do not like it.
No, not at all. Like
It's very bland, and it has some amazing tech and stuff, but it's very bland. Guys, you won't believe how Bob was able to save up so much money. He simply got a $3 million loan.
right?
Every time we're gonna be losing money now. Not that it matters.
Yeah.
It doesn't. Who fucking cares? Like, I think it's the most blandest shit in the world, but visually and in some other ways, Horizon Forbidden West really amazing. But at the end of the day, it fires on some level that aggro and game journalists and other people out there really fucking appreciate and broke.
Yeah, I don't get it, but hey.
I don't get it either. Or grok. I don't know. I don't remember how the
Croc.
I don't remember what people decided this word that was invented by a person in written language
Emergency situation.
and how that was
We have
supposed to be
verified
pronounced.
that an
I don't
LCC
remember how that
attack
split
team
went
is
last time.
invading Zeo, our corporation's central city. Their aim may be to subdue our headquarters on Mars. We've lined up defenses to thwart any ground or sea-based forces, but we require the services of a Raven to ward off aerial attacks. Stand by on the roof of the building and attack enemy forces as you encounter them. We've readied a resupply helicopter, so use it to your advantage. The LCC must be stopped at all costs.
Do I do this? Do I keep switching sides like this every other mission?
I mean, that sounds good to me, but you may want... I don't know. This seems like planes might attack, but...
Oh
that's
yeah,
my
I got vertical missiles into a sniper rifle.
Okay.
So hopefully,
okay,
that's enough.
Captain Kinda Awesome. Who's NSR? Oh, NRS, NetherRealm Studio. I don't know. I don't like thinking about anyone who's owned by WB. Bummer. It's called taste, Daniel. Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with people disagreeing with me.
Main system. Engaging.
But yeah, that's the exact thing I'm trying to explain, right?
Aerial
Of like,
squadron
even though I don't
here is expected.
think it's a good game at all, like I don't find it enjoyable to play in the least, and there are many things about the writing that have frustrated me. Horizon's landing for the people it's intended for. Is he already blowing up?
Yeah, the young adult monopolists.
Pretty nice. Did you equip an optional thing to make your shell weaponry do more damage, or are we still packing around?
Oh, you're right. I didn't do that.
Okay. Man, that low refresh rate on that radar is real rough.
Yeah, it is.
That's true. The VR game is a third Horizon game. Captain Kinda Awesome says, I want Mortal Kombat 12 in a Guilty Gear art style.
That'll never
like
happen.
Guilty Gear Strive. That'd be cool as hell. I don't know if that's happening anytime soon. I think we'll have to go way further out for them to realize, oh, that's a cool idea. Because of course you don't need it to be anime to realize the appeal of doing something
you could
like
absolutely do a comic book art style, but I feel like
Right.
no company will approach that because it's like, no, if we're making Western audience thing, we want something super hyper realistic. So even if you go for like hard to old 80s looking or 90s looking comic books,
Yeah,
people will
Mortal
probably
Kombat's
be like,
definitely
eh.
90s. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's what you would do, but I don't know. People would be like, it looks cheap.
Yeah.
These people's brains suck.
Yeah. Because it's like Mortal Kombat's not in the same market as other fighting games. It's not the more niche market that's okay with somewhat lower sales.
Right.
It's in the, no, we have to be the most broad appeal thing on Earth.
Yeah, no, they're literally making the Sony quadruple A game, but as a fighting game. Which they're doing a pretty good job of doing that in the grand scheme of things. You know? You can't say they're fucking up.
No.
Based on how 11 went. And I mean, hasn't that always been their role? So, like, I don't think there's any betrayal there.
Right? Yeah, no, because
Okay.
it's always been like super realistic, using little pictures of people. So
Right.
that's the idea.
And it has always been a broad appeal franchise.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know, Silvermane. The low tick rate radar would drive me absolutely fucking insane.
Yeah, I sacrificed it for having that better ammo. Or better ammo, but I don't know if it's worth it.
Model and signature ID unknown. That's an unidentified AC.
So you're the Raven Ramil was talking about.
Oh, it's you. Like who?
Yeah, no, it's been too long. I don't remember.
Attention all units. Do not let the AC escape.
There were 3 people, 1 person over the radio, and 2 people in ACs when you ran into them at the end of that area.
Okay.
Yeah. So he was the person over the radio. Because Ramil and I can't remember the other dude's name were the 2 that were there. I'm surprised it survived 4 shots.
They're powerful, I guess.
Well, luckily there's only 2 of them. The other one seems to have ADD. Oh, he found you. Cruising the PSN, I chance upon Left Alive, the front mission Abomination, which doesn't even have a price on it. PlayStation Network won't even let you buy it, it just pushes you to upgrade your subscription. What?
That's weird.
We actually didn't even look up the how long to beat for this, which it doesn't matter. If we had, it wouldn't have included mulching the entire arena.
No, absolutely not. That's what most of the stream has been.
Oh yeah, for sure. At least 5 hours of this stream was nothing but that. Because we did do 13 missions before I did most of the arena.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
I thought he would try and take me on right now.
No.
It's like, I'll do this myself.
I have to do this myself later. And then he goes back to sleep.
Hey, there's a profit.
Bob had $10 billion in capital and made a few thousand.
Yeah.
I'm a businessman. Like, actually, you would have made more money if you left it in the bank. It's been confirmed that Belina Corporation has modified the Frighteners ACs. This indicates that they are working closely with LCC. It's also rumored that Belina is developing new weapons based on disorder technologies. These weapons become available to the Special Forces. The outcome will be easy to predict. Special Forces pose a formidable threat. Be careful.
I've been playing missions for a while. Did you want to take over?
Oh, I figured since I played for 4 hours straight there that I had forfeit getting to play the rest of the game. But yeah, I'd love to.
Sure. Here you go.
Was it I really hate how some genres are seen as inferior, like rail shooters and stuff. Yeah, game journalists make me completely livid with that shit. Let's see, we've got sniper rifle. Okay, yeah, I'm changing shit. It's like, for one, I don't need the magazine thing on my shoulder. No world am I taking that in.
You're taking 2 cannons instead.
Be pretty funny. It shoots 10 times.
This will be enough to get me through the mission.
Yep. Yeah, 100%. Let's see. Fuck it. Yeah. Let's be some weird version of the thing I was in the arena. What's this energy sniper? That's the
Shinkawa should exclusively be used for good games. I'm sorry, if anyone can pay him.
That's true. God, there was a Shinkawa game that I learned about pretty recently that I did not know about beforehand. I think it was PS2. Some Shinkawa game on PS2. Some game had Shinkawa on PS2. It's like, man, that's fucking weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
Because that would have still been in the height of Metal Gear.
Right. It's like, yeah, sure. Do whatever.
You know, I sit there and I'm like, they should bring Metal Gear back. There's no reason not to. And then it's like, well, Dan, can't you just celebrate any IP dying? Can you just be like, yippee! Things can die still. We can prove it.
Seeking partners for a mission I've accepted.
You see, I'm a swinger.
The mission's objective is to attack Zeo's research team stationed in Falna Crater. It appears that they are investigating a spaceship that crashed there. Magnetic storms are at their peak in the area. These storms will render all electronic equipment, including radar, useless. We must locate our enemies visually.
I came in time for this mission.
The enemies are
11.
numerous.
Great.
So it will be a difficult fight. I hope you are up to the challenge. I've prepared a substantial reward, which I will pay you prior to the mission. I'm waiting for you.
Our ass is getting jumped.
Yeah. I just... Even if Metal Gear doesn't come back, I wish there could be a single stealth scam. Like, there's not.
Well, we're getting that Acquire one.
We've arrived at the target area.
That's just a remaster. Like, that's not even like a remake at all.
Right. I
That's
forgot
just
that was a remaster
yeah, that's
because
just
it
PS2.
never came over.
Yeah, it just never came over here.
And it wasn't Shinobi though.
No.
Right?
There's
Like literally no one talked about this game until they announced the remaster.
Right, it was just some super obscure game.
Thanks for coming.
I beat you in the arena. Go fuck yourself.
I'm on the other side of the hill. Together we'll ambush
I will not
the
betray
enemy
you.
platoon.
Let's
go.
You promise? Don't lie to me.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
The only stealth allowed to exist anymore is Arkham Stealth and Last of Us. Oh.
Yeah, that's sad.
That's just sad. Like, that's not the same.
No, it's not, but even still, The Last of Us 2 was more stealth than any other game had given me in a really long time.
Yes.
Which is why it's depressing when it's like, I hate that game. Oh, hello.
Last of Us 2 is just even extra levels upsetting with the stealth, because, like, yeah, I basically lied to you about how this would work. Open that door, make a noise.
Yeah.
You have to do something. You have to kill them to get out of here. It's like,
yeah, it has
great.
so many good
What a
systems in it,
stealth
and then
game.
it does that.
Yeah.
Okay, fucker. Okay, fucker. Come here, fucker.
There are a lot of rumors for HD rematches of Metal Gear Solid, which is good. Those games should not be stuck on the PS2 and PS3. Like, that's stupid.
Well, that sounded like remakes.
I thought the super recent rumors were remasters for
Okay.
1 through 3.
I mean, they should absolutely do that. There's no reason any of those games should not be available on modern platforms.
Yeah.
It was so infuriating when they did that for 7th-gen consoles at the precipice of 8th gen, and it's just like, they could have run well this gen, you stupid assholes. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of things slightly turning faster than me. I should have been in the tank tread thing.
Apparently. Yeah, and it's like people talk about possible Splinter Cell. It's like, one, if the new Splinter Cell's made now, it's by Ubisoft up now, which will be bad no matter what. Like, that will not be a good game at all. And I don't even like Splinter Cell stealth at all from back in the day. Which they might have gone better when they did like the 360 ones. I didn't get to play those. I heard good things.
Yeah.
I played the original Xbox ones and was very disappointed.
And I sure can't fucking see. There we go.
Like how you...
It looks like they've all been destroyed. I still cannot believe what an exceptional pilot you have become.
I whipped your ass, so,
I guess Klein wasn't wrong after all. You are too dangerous.
Yeah, there he goes.
You must be eliminated.
I already kicked your ass in the arena, dude.
Got a cool theme.
I sure did use all my ammo on these shitty enemies out in the desert during a sandstorm.
Yeah. I haven't played that much Hitman. It doesn't control in a way that I think feels good, but I'm willing to accept it. It is a stealth game that's still going. Because that's obviously focused on stealth.
Yeah. But in a weird way where it's not always don't get detected because you can have outfits and stuff. But.
Yeah.
You should just let me keep doing that, dude. It was pretty cool.
Why aren't there any chest high walls out here?
Oh. In the desert, there are no chest high walls, because there ain't no one to forgive you no pain.
Can we kill this guy with only blade? Yes. Did we?
In theory.
Oh.
Because I'm dead.
Huh.
Because I'm dead.
Huh.
Yeah.
Wow.
You can fail other missions. They don't kill you.
Right? This guy's like, no, you're dead. We're killing you.
This guy's like, no, literally, I'm going to fucking kill you.
Hey, man, games are 70% fun, 30% good.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, that's what it always seemed like. It was more of a like parody game than a true like we want to make a stealth game sort of game.
No, I mean it wasn't parody. that's absurd, but it's funny, right?
Yeah,
There's funny
goofy.
stuff in Metal Gear Solid
There
all
is.
over it. And that's the thing. They give you a bunch of tools, and some of those tools you can do absolutely absurd shit with.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where most of the people are getting their joy from, I think.
Mm-hmm. Because when I played the game, it was a bunch of replay this tiny level we made with different factors.
Yeah, the episodic format was such a mistake.
So who knows? Maybe that's different now. I
don't think so. I think because we're on Hitman 3 and all of them have the same. Well, these are the sandboxes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Maybe they have a cogent narrative across it now.
Maybe.
So, we're just going arena mode.
Have a good one, Lucha.
Take it easy, Lucha.
It's time.
We'll just use the rockets on everyone else.
Well, you're gonna need something like homing missiles or something.
Yeah.
No? You think you can?
None of that was airborne.
None of it was airborne. All right.
There was just stupid shit in the desert.
Rats
I'll just
off
use
to
the
ya.
rockets and I'll give you through all that.
Oh, good luck, Dad.
I got this, guys. I still have a sword. I could have stabbed everything, but the good moment of, nah, it's fine. It's just clean up the desert. There's no way this guy's jumping me like I keep saying he's going to. That would just be really fucking obvious. Also, what would have happened if we killed him in this mission before we beat him in the arena? He just gets replaced by a dude at the bottom, or
maybe he just goes away. Maybe he runs away when you beat him in this mission. Like you don't kill him.
he's like, sorry.
I'm seeking partners for a mission I've
No, that shit's a meme.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think that's
a joke online, guys. Come on now. Trying to buy the definitive version of Hitman 3 that contains all the content deserves its own trophy. Now it's so goddamn hard.
Leaving the area of operations.
I wish I could skip these intros.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause sometimes they're a little long.
Thanks for coming.
It's been a while.
I'm on the other
So
side.
hear
of
me
the
out.
wall.
What's up?
I record with Butt Rock.
Enemy platoon.
What were you gonna say?
Let's go.
I feel like every Hitman zone I've seen is like you're hiding among a giant crowd of people, and it's all about blending in.
Virtually dinner party shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
A number of enemy MTs and guards. With missions
So I wonder if
to
that's different for any of them, or if it is all that.
AC Holy Mother detected.
Everything I've seen is
Piloted by
that.
a Raven working for the
Oh,
Sea
hello.
Why are you having system errors this time? Were you last time? I don't
Yeah.
remember that. Okay.
Did you ever equip the extra shell damage thing?
No.
Okay, well that's probably good. 'Cause the rockets are fine, but I would really prefer the chat gun do more damage.
Right.
You really gonna make me use the fucking real gun on you? God, I hate
Yeah, I don't know how much Souls like will be in the next Armored Core. People are asking, do you think it'll have a Souls boss? And like, I don't like a boss fight in the best style. It's like, well, yeah, it'll probably have more traditional boss fights. Probably.
Probably. I mean, as the series goes on, it tries to investigate what that means to have like a big boss fight in Armored Core.
Yeah, it's like I don't, because like not all Soul bosses, very few Soul bosses in the grand scheme of them is like some weird gimmick battle. So I don't know if you mean like gimmick battle or like just a boss that has patterns to learn.
The opening of Elden Ring, the opening of Elden Ring and fucking Demon Souls really throw me off of that because so much of Demon Souls is find the gimmick.
Yeah. No, that's not the case for most of that franchise.
Also, the opening of Elden Ring has that super boss.
Yeah, and they all do that super boss at the beginning. And it's just like, well, get good at dodging. It's like that,
really
is
good.
Is that like, do you consider that a puzzle? I don't.
I assumed there was something other than stats, but is that dude just punch hard?
No, it's just you get good at dodging him. Yeah. Keep going.
I find the get good at dodging him a disgusting thing, given his movement is horse shit.
Yeah, that's what that whole game series is, though.
I would simply not be where the hurricane lands.
Yes.
Okay, well, that's burnt. I can't believe he betrayed us. Man, I wonder if I could have worn out his ammo.
Has anyone checked out Steel Rising now that it's out? No, I was surprised that game released.
Yeah, this is rough. And it's like, because of the shape of the desert, I can't even really get him in an area per se to... There we go! Jesus!
Well, I guess he's dying.
I was like, he's gonna...
Objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
He's never gonna sit his ass down long enough for me to stab him. And then he did it. I was like, Merry Christmas!
Right?
This motherfucker. Yep. He never even promised me money, I guess.
And how can you do this? It's funny.
I don't know. Oh. Hey, Murakumo. Oh, okay. It's nerves talking about them. The Mars research record left behind by the Murakumo Millennium Corporation states that disorders are guard units created by an ancient Martian civilization. The record also indicates that the disorder units aren't acting on their own behalf. Rather, their actions are guided from some remote control tower. At this time, no such device has been located. If such a system is discovered and the disorders could be manipulated, it would be relatively easy to control Mars. Well, that's unfortunate. That sounds kind of scary.
Yeah, that sounds bad.
We should just kill everyone. You can't control Mars if you're fucking dead.
Where's that ending?
God, I know, right? Someday.
Are these aliens or ancient humans from before the fall? Who knows?
Who knows? It's probably
mystery.
a Dark Souls. Dark Souls probably covers it.
Why isn't there a Dark Souls set on the moon? It just seems simple.
It seems so dumb that they haven't.
The immense surface weapon, SRBIA,
Serbia,
has emerged from Zamda base and is advancing through the Bereld Desert. Our satellite relays are in its path.
God, they even want to do giant
destroyed,
mobile suits in
our
this.
Information division will be crippled. We must prevent this from happening at all costs.
Oh, is it? Silverman is.
I'm reading it.
Okay. That for the car, Sawa.
We need you to stop the SRBIA. Destroy its heavy weapons and strip it of offensive power.
Right.
We'll provide you with 2 MTs as support. If this mission succeeds, it would be a great windfall for us.
Okay. So the way you made it sound is like... When the mission starts, destroy the guns on the side of the transports I'm on? Why am I doing that? Do we land on top of an enemy transport? Who's to the right of the vehicles back from the way they came from? How can it be to the right of them? I don't know. There's so many layers to these instructions that don't make any fucking sense. I assume it's copied and pasted from a GameFAQs guide.
Right.
Wow. Large heat source detected.
It's GameFAQs guide, yes, yep. Yeah.
Good luck.
Of course.
Main system. Engaging combat.
Yeah, we don't even start on a fucking...
They must mean that, I guess. At the gun, or I guess not. It's starting us up on the other side of it.
Imagine seeing things. Lamau.
No, never.
Can I destroy these?
I think you did already. Wait,
They're
no.
still firing.
Well, you destroyed something that was on the side over here, so maybe that's what you meant. 'Cause those seem like they're gonna keep going. Yeah, that little gun
destroyed
replacement.
something like that.
Yeah. And maybe killing these will be enough for your MTs not to die.
Please get it.
It's running so bad.
Real quick, line this up with... Hey, yeah, it's off this way, allegedly.
Oh, is that
Yeah,
it?
that appears to be it.
Oh my god.
Leaves mission. Who cares?
Yeah, I feel like the guy probably didn't need to tell you to do that when it's so close that you can easily get it and come back. Like, stab.
I like the mid-air stab. It's very funny.
Why are you a horrible tank? There are advantages to being a tanker, shouldn't there? It seems like this should have been look for the rocket on the other side of the boss. I know, right?
Oh shit. I really shouldn't take that to the face.
No.
Was that the name of their tank? No, that was the name of your fucking ally, jackass. Oh. Well, that sounds bad. It is bad, jackass. That's really unfortunate. God, I hate
It's still
you.
not broken. Oh, no.
No. My life savings shot into orbit. Hey, now if I can figure out what parts of this to continue blowing up.
Right? That's cool, Howard. Apparently, Splatoon 3's story is a massive leap over the last two.
Yeah, I heard that.
That's great. I did not expect it. I think I guess that's not exploding. It's him shooting missiles.
You
or
winning,
something.
son? Did we even kill this thing like that?
Yo, Armor Core is still great as I remember. Yes, of course, Uber Kid Kai.
I genuinely don't know what part of this it wants me to blow up. Yeah.
Maybe you just need to dump that much damage into any part of it after you break the guns. And breaking the guns is solely so it can't attack you.
Oh, that also kills me?
Yes.
That seems sus. They're like, we didn't write the rest of the game to allow you failing on this mission. Yeah, at least I know where the Karsawa is. Oops. Oops. See if I can back out just fine.
Hopefully.
Oh god. You gotta be fucking kidding, guys.
Yeah.
How the fuck did you build this and not think someone might accidentally go in here? I hit new game. What's the Kurosawa? A really powerful energy rifle.
Yeah, it's great. Oh, thank God Strong is alive again. I missed him.
Yeah, I really
He's
missed
alive.
that guy. He was so cool.
The test is simple. All you have to do is destroy all MTs.
Please, dude.
Should you succeed, you will be registered as a Raven in the arena.
It's okay, Ian. We're gonna check if it lets me quit from right here.
If you fail, you die.
Those tortilla chips from Taco Bell
I'll
taste like
accompany you as
super
an
sweet.
observer,
It's weird.
but only in that
Sweet?
capacity.
Yeah.
Keep this in mind.
That's fucking weird. Yeah, these stupid modern games with their cinematic openings. It's fucking weird, Bob.
Yeah, no, it's like, man, this is bad. I don't want to even dip this in nacho cheese. Did they sprinkle churro sugar on it instead? Maybe.
Yeah, that would explain it. You got that Cine twist.
Maybe they shoot it in the batter or in the fryer right after the churros.
Hey, Gil, how's it going? It is indeed time for Armored Boots. We beat the entire arena. Now we're just making our way through the story mode, trying to figure out what the fuck it wants.
It's confusing sometimes.
A little bit.
Still from soft games, it turns out.
A little bit, yeah. At least it wasn't the 40-minute unskippable cutscene from the start of Okami. I swear to God that it is playable within 40 minutes. It is long. It's not quite 40.
It was definitely
I bet
long
it was
enough
20.
Yeah, it was long enough for me to have booted it up without enough room on my memory card.
Oh.
Not be able to save, so I need to clear some space. And then it's like, watch it again. I'm like, no, I'm sending this back to GameFly.
Jesus.
Wait, the opening's the same as Armored Core 4, just less water? If that's the exact same opening, that would be great. It's the exact same thing as Richardburg, yeah. I'm not surprised. I bet there's a ton of people who did not play that game because the opening was like that. Which I think they make it, you can skip it in the remasters. Thank God. And to temporarily fix the tech problems. Oh no, what tech problems are you having, Gil?
Chris says everyone should play Okami once. It's been 17 years and I'm starting to think maybe I could go again. Yeah, I know the only way I'm ever going to play that game is on stream. There's just a 0% chance outside of that.
Yeah.
It just simply isn't fucking possible. So, let me explain, okay? Failure is not an option. If I go in, I'm going to beat it. I don't care how immediately I realize I don't like the game at all. Yeah, it has to be done. Oh, Christ, this.
Do we have anything else? I guess you could replace your radar with something that dump more damage.
I did things.
Okay.
I'm just sitting here thinking about how much this sucks.
Okay.
What? Did it not automatically?
Arms are overweight.
Where was the pop-up for that, asshole? I equipped shit. It didn't have one pop-up. That never appeared. Fucker.
Oh yeah, we got the Kurosawa and failed this mission already. We got it at XM.
Fuck.
Isn't Okami like 30 hours? I hear it's double that, Dio.
Yeah, it's 60. Chet's said it a few times, and everyone seems to say the same number, which scares me because that means they're definitely right. Yeah, so it's just fucking. Oh my god, Jesus.
I forgot I was playing a game.
Yeah, that was the problem. I forgot I was playing a game. Is there like a lighter version of? Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm not even gonna be able to use it all that well. And now we save. Chris is swearing it's closer to 30 and it just expanded from mimetic infamy. You say that, look up the how long to beat right now. I invite people to look that up.
Hilarious.
But Dan, according to this, Armored Core 2 is 2 hours long. Yeah, they probably didn't do the arena. And they probably still somehow got a $10 million loan.
Just her.
Oh.
Did you skip all your dialogue? Just gets out syllables. 33 on how long to beat.
It's a pleasure to meet
you.
you.
Large heat source detected.
Oh, is that he lost a bet and that's what the potato thing is about?
Good luck.
We're on 2, Gil. We didn't roll into another age.
No.
System. Engaging combat mode.
Yeah, get that.
Drive around to the far side of them, and when you see a big rock near the exit of the level, that should have it sitting in front of it. Instead, the craziest instructions you've ever read.
Right.
Thought this shit was literally like a Dynasty Warriors game. You have to blow these up, or it will not appear.
Right? That'd be hilarious. It was like,
I literally thought that was what was up.
Yeah.
Based on that insane fucking game facts guide.
Right? It was like that describes a game that Armored Core absolutely is not. Like, you do something on the stage and it affects the other parts of the level. It's like,
no,
that never happens.
I fulfilled the mission conditions and we're done. Oh, hey, nice.
Yeah, I do agree. I can see why it would suggest you blows it up because it does save your MTs, but that's not where to find it. So it seems insane to just write that. He has to play as Lalafell until patch 6.4 because of the bet. Okay. Great. Wish we got another age to cover a sick. Oh, I didn't know that didn't come over to your play skill.
Oh god. Really?
Did you get other sequels on the PS2? Or did they skip all of them?
These motherfuckers need to help me.
Yeah,
they need to
right.
stop pissing around and not doing anything. Yeah, so each of these are destroyable, and you can tell when they're destroyed because they stop firing.
Huh.
But they don't look any different.
Yeah.
God, this is rough. I can't even read my ammo because of the half vertical resolution.
Yeah.
There we go, 32. I thought it was 22, honestly.
Me too. Okay.
I think I can just barely do this. Oh, there was one more turret on that side. One more missile on that side. Stop it.
You don't really get a good, like, explosion attack. Like, something that hits a large number of things.
I
like,
guess
there's no
the
AoE
grenade
damage.
launcher would do that.
Maybe.
That Hadoken shit was definitely splash damage.
Most main lines,
Go,
Nexus,
fucker.
Lance Raven, and Ninebreaker.
What are you doing? Fail at the last fucking second here. Come on.
System switched to normal mode.
God, these things are insane. Like,
Yeah,
how do you,
I need-
You can't even kill one. How do you kill two?
Damn, they're dead. No, actually, I still had one more turret on that. Oh, we can skip that.
Oh, that's good. Watching it for a few
We
hours
can't
now.
skip H-Tech,
Does this
man.
game have a story? Kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got a story.
It's in mostly text boxes between levels.
That might sound familiar to you.
Right?
Calm down. One moment. This might be like Dark Souls. We're on Mars. There you go. That's the story. Stories are told primarily through contextless emails. I wouldn't say they're contextless. Like, they all build a world, right?
Yeah, it's all. A lot of them are even like.
And they say
same,
who they're
same
sent
person,
from. And,
right?
Like, you know, some of them are sent from Nell. Some of them are sent from Strung, or as I want to call him, Scrunt. Yeah, I'm going to buy a grenade launcher.
Okay. Yeah, maybe that'll do it.
I'm going to go buy a gun.
This is also about the cycle of reverse.
Not yet.
Right? It was like
give it time. Spread bazooka.
Right now, it's just about capitalism.
As always.
Ooh, that long-nosed one up from here. This one's pretty good too, honestly. And rocket.
Yeah, 36 rockets ain't something to sneeze at, but
it's only 20. But
it's only 20 shots, and there are so many things on it.
No.
So I need the splash damage. I think this thing is just having problems detecting that I've hit a thing.
Yeah. Maybe this is a challenge for the nuke. You only get 4 of them, though.
But if I can shoot 1 each at the 3 small pods, because there are 4 groups of them, there are 2 on each of those vehicles, and it works.
Yeah, I'm still not even convinced that killing every individual piece is how you do it, and it's not some weird thing like, well, you can do that, but to shoot something else.
No other part of it has any.
No other part will target at all.
None of it registers as active. It literally looks like I just need to blow up all the shit on the sides. I just haven't successfully done that one whole time for a vehicle yet. That shit's hard. Yeah, whatever. Shut up.
Have a good one, Bobbins.
Take it easy.
This game is longer than we might have expected, but that's really because we did the full arena, so whatever.
As the guy who drove into the arena and said, I'm gonna do it all. This is as long as I expected. Oh.
Yo, I have a tank? Yes. Absolutely.
This is pretty cool. How overweight am I? Why is that shit not in this game? Oh yeah, I forgot you can hit L1 and R1 to change. Why do you not say that shit in this one? Give me a blank out of blank. Seriously. Why is that so hard?
I don't know.
Why did the PS1 games get it, but the PS2 didn't? That's fucking weird.
Is there a new Armored Core game soon? Would it be possibly get announced at the unannounced TGS thing with Bandai Namco?
Bandai Namco?
Bandai Namco. It's unclear. The leaks came out that very heavily implied there is a new Armored Core they are working on. They have said things implying they will go back to past series.
It's just such a bad idea.
I'm going to believe, but I don't think that I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, it's gonna be announced next week at TGS. Like it's supremely overconfident.
Hell yeah, Evergrace HD.
We'll be
But
working together on this mission. It's a pleasure.
If Sony has an event, I feel like they would put on the corner. I feel like that FromSoft's next big thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Evergrace HD.
Watching your back.
They have the initiative with the retro shit.
Main system. Engaging combat.
Okay, time to see how good of a plan this was. Now, here's problem number 1. Armored Core. I need to get it to lock onto one of these. There we go.
Go Force.
Okay, that deleted 2 of them? Alright, I gotta go get that shit.
Yeah.
And it looks like they took care of the last one of them.
I miss Sony events. I know, right? It's been so long.
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck's up with that. Oh man, this thing's shooting the hell out of me. Sucks. It's about to push me out of the fucking... Okay, just barely fine.
NT2 destroyed.
I grew up on NTs. Not that they help much.
Right? Well, that guide seemed really concerned about the well-being of them, so...
Right, maybe it's important.
Now.
MT1 destroyed.
Yeah, could you imagine Evergrace remade by Bluepoint?
Oh, that would be so good. Man, the bazooka here is not having splash damage in the way I anticipated.
Yeah, I think the grenade launcher does that. I'm surprised Bazooka does.
It's got to be the grenade launcher. Here's the thing, though. We're gonna experiment. Okay. We're gonna strip this back one of every single thing on it and see what it does.
But yeah, I think that there's a very strong possibility of us getting a Sony show before the end of this year.
That was everything on this back one.
Oh my god, so what do you do?
I think I may just strip both of them down to the bone, and then the mission's like, you're done. You know, it's a FromSoft.
Yeah.
They're not going to explain it to me.
No, I'm like, are you supposed to like jump on top and then use the action button to enter it or something? What's happening?
Okay, well that's all that I've got.
Aiming looks like you're trying to wrangle a weasel. Aiming can be weird. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we don't get dual analog stick controls until 3 or Nexus.
Yeah, something like that. It's not for a little while.
Yeah. Yeah, Pragmata hasn't been shown. We've got nothing in 2 years.
Yeah, so
That's rough.
The most we've got is the little girl saying, sorry about the delay, was a sign.
Capcom needs to realize they need to ship something with that game, or we're never going to trust a Sony exclusive Capcom new IP announced at launch ever again.
Yeah, and the funny thing, that wasn't even exclusive.
Oh, that's right.
Like,
but they made it seem like
they did.
That confused people. It got me. And that was honestly, I think they pulled that off better than a lot of the people who have tried to do we marketed with Xbox. You believe it's exclusive now, right?
Even though immediately, as soon as the trailer came out, Xbox was like, it's on ours too, it's on ours too, it's fine, it's on ours too.
Yeah, no, that was very, very funny.
Oh no, it's gone. The Pragmata can't be Deep Down. That's true. Deep Down did suffer deeply from being an Ono thing.
Tragic. Are grenade launchers? Okay, there's grenade rifle.
But yeah, I want to know what the heck Pragmata is. We don't even have.
It's only 20.
Yeah, no,
Christ.
that sucks.
That sucks bad. There's no way that's gonna solve the problem.
No.
So we're just gonna have to get that, and then make the back unit chain gun.
Yeah, maybe the double chain guns.
Yeah.
Because those have a lot of bullets, I think.
Yeah. It says 140. That seems incorrect.
Well, I guess they don't shoot fast, or like the chain gun's a lie.
Yeah, what the hell's wrong with them? Well, luckily we're disgustingly rich. There's probably other grenade rifles too. I think that was the one.
What if Pragmata is just Vanquish but good? I mean, Vanquish is already good.
Vanquish is fucking incredible.
But I feel like there's no way Pragmata is Vanquish-ish.
I mean, that would be great. Doubt it.
Yeah.
No, that was the only grenade rifle. Okay.
No. But yeah, I don't even expect that to be a third-person shooter. I'm not sure what to expect from it, but I don't expect like a high-octane third-person shooter.
I expect a third-person shooter for sure. It's Capcom.
It is Capcom.
I feel like that's really them right now. Could be horror-based.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows? Such a bad idea. be real. I'm not gonna be able to stab any of this shit anyways.
Did you give yourself gun arms?
No, I gave myself the grenade rifle and Gatling gun, but I removed the laser blade because my arms were too heavy.
Of course they were. What purpose the gears
We'll be
like?
working together on this mission. It's a pleasure to meet you, Raven.
Large
They
heat
haven't-
source detected.
They've shown us so little. We've seen them use like fancy devices to get around the environment, like to survive in space. We haven't seen just straight guns. We don't even know what the enemy is. I'm like, it could be some weird adventure exploration game in space. I just don't know. I'd love to know. Like, that's when I can get excited. That knowing it's a real video game. Nice.
You take motherfucking 4 hits. Don't worry about it. This thing. God, there are just too many targets.
Yeah, they only announced their first mode for Village, not for 7. Look, I guess it's the other one.
Is
One of that
broken
side's
already
dead.
somehow.
Yeah. Do we even know the stat behind Progmata? I don't think so. I don't think they said. They might have said like.
I think they actually did announce some of the stuff, and that was weird.
Okay, I was like,
It's you guys didn't announce shit about this game.
Right? It was like, I thought they might have announced like a character designer or something, but I didn't think they actually announced directors and stuff.
Right. I think character designer at bare minimum has been announced. Okay, so I still gotta get Karasawa.
Right.
MT1 destroyed.
I can deal with it.
AC pod acquired.
I hope that DLC for 8 is good. It looks neat.
Oh yeah, I'm super interested in that.
Like that's definitely something I want to explore, and it's probably better to just do it now than be like, well, we have to wait for RE9 and we know exactly what that's going to be about. Whereas if they do the DLC like this, then we'd be like, well, 9 could be anything.
Mission objective achieved.
Yeah.
System switched to normal mode.
That's so stupid.
I just didn't have enough damage across all ammo.
Yeah. Wow, that was a ton of money.
That we made, right?
No, I mean, we still made a good bit. Like half of what we got, which we could have got.
Take over Emerald. An agreement has been reached where Emerald will surrender to come under full control of the LCC. The Earth headquarters has also announced that they will obey the Earth government. Through gradual governmental pressure, Emerald will be stripped of its power for all intensive purposes. I thought it was all intents and purposes, not intensive purposes. Oh boy. My name's Dan. I do not know a colloquialism. Emerald is finished. It is? Okay, good. I'm not illiterate. Okay. The video game
Okay.
is. 2000s PS2 Japanese game translated by budget publisher. Are you owning me linguistically? Great changes will occur on Mars depending on how Zio and Balina play their cards. Either way, a Raven can only carry out orders. Once a path has been chosen, it must be followed to its end. Okay.
Alright.
Seems the relationship between Zeo Matrix's Earth headquarters and its Mars division is deteriorating rapidly. Their Earth headquarters does not want to damage its ties to the Earth government, but the Mars division is only concerned with consolidating power. Our informants say they're about to split. Mars division has announced Fanta. The Mars division has always conducted itself in a devious manner. What are they planning to do? We will contact you if we learn anything new. Balena product announcement. This is an announcement in regards to the new part added to the shop. It is the very best. The culmination of Bell and know-how. Head over to the shop and see our superb creation for yourself. Technology is the key when designing weapons. Technology is the power that changes the world. And it is Belena that has the most technological prowess. One moment. Okay. I'm a save.
I wonder how good the Kurosawa is in this game. You finally got it.
Yeah. I'm sure it's not as good as it used to be, but I'm sure it's better than basically every energy rifle we have, which thank Christ. 'Cause we're good really early, but since then it's been kind of a downer. Okay. Equip
impossible?
Oh my god, again? We can't have these
'cause
legs.
We have the legs. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Look at these stats.
Bad news. No, not as much damage as this, but way more bullets.
Yeah, it has 50 bullets, and that's still a large chunk of damage. So
Yeah.
it's like way more
practical.
Practical, yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking off the legs. One moment, I'm taking these off first. They're fucking absurd. What? You don't want Gatling guns at all times? No, I would like a fucking radar.
No, don't be
Jackass.
silly.
We have a lot of boosters.
Yeah, that one's. I would suggest the middle one.
Yeah, of course. The charge rate on this is almost twice as high.
Yeah, I know, it's absurd. It's real bad.
It's fucking terrible. That's what we call a trap.
Yes.
That is a trap, sir.
Wonder if Armor Core mech designers still work it from?
Probably.
I don't know.
Probably hired some new ones, so. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh no.
God, Arm's overweight and Drift overweight.
What if I had none of them? What if I had no legs? It's fine. Who needs the Moonlight Sword?
Yeah, who needs it?
I don't need it. Let's see there, perfectly balanced.
No sword. None. Big effort live a Gatling gun, just big head as gun as well. Yeah, no, that'd be great. Be hilarious if you could do it. You think get from soft translator take things for granted. Absolutely.
That's fucked up, Stever. Because I didn't read the granite part of that sentence at first. I was reading granted based on what Bob said out loud. Okay. So if we become Chungus, like true Chungus.
Yeah, like
we'll lose some
legit-
option slots, but that's fine because we'll have the Moonlight Sword and the fucking Kurosawa.
Right.
Or so I thought.
Well, now you're regular overweight, so now you need to find better legs.
So I need legs that can take 7,600 weight.
Wow.
I'm sure those
I don't think
exist.
they exist.
I bet that was the new part that showed up that, Zeo Matrix was so proud of. They're like, we have so much fucking technology. Go look at our legs. Oh, shit.
Oh, my God.
This is just better in every way. Jesus Christ. It looked like it was the same first 2 digits, but I'm worried it wasn't the same last 2 digits. So we're going to be like short by a dozen points or something.
Probably. Maybe we can get lighter core or something.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my God. It works.
They literally did that manually. There's no way. One moment. There we go. You hit the triangle button twice, and it does pop up with that if you're in the correct screen.
God.
Why wouldn't that show up in the performance screen? Yeah, they literally did that manually, Bob. It's only 3 higher. You cannot convince me that they did not sit there and go, we need to make sure they could carry both.
Sure.
Jesus.
Because the Kurosawa was so heavy. Can you even make this mech viable? Like, is this...
Does it have the Kurosawa?
I think so. I think that's what a laser blaster it's got is.
I really have not spent that much time looking at the cover deck on this. It does look like the Kurosawa. I don't think this is a Moonlight laser blade.
Maybe not.
So
Could be
it's
another.
much easier to balance if you could get rid of that, because then you don't need a Chungus core.
Mm-hmm.
3DS had a dead pixel out of the box? Oh, that sucks. Dude, yes, XL, but how will you play Mario 3D Land without 3D?
It's so vital.
We request that you board our submarine and protect it en route to its destination.
I got this cool laser sword and a laser gun. Okay, get on this boat. I hate you, game.
The submarine is transporting the recovered files, so we must be prepared for attempts by LCC and Belena to regain them.
Belena.
Please stand by until needed. LCC has an impressive naval arsenal which includes aircraft carriers. Many dangers, but be prepared for any...
Sure, I'll be prepared for any outcome or eventuality that's possible. I'm so screwed. Another boat mission.
I
Remember
know,
the
it
last
can't
time
be as
we
bad
did
as
some
that
shit like
last
this?
one, right? It's not going to be a remake of that, is it? Oh, no.
Yeah, it's the only mission, Eon.
We can't dive. The water is too shallow.
Different explanation for no diving, okay.
Fucking...
You've got to protect us.
You gotta do it. Come on. Don't be a dick.
Main system. Engage in combat mode.
Yeah, I'll just shoot these rockets with the fucking planes.
Your
I wonder if
AC
we could save
cannot
weight
be
by taking out the
recovered should it
inside
fall
part
into
that we
the
don't
ocean.
use like ever.
You have been warned.
You can save a little. Yep, they sure flew overhead while I was dealing with
Detected. Commence attack.
Oh, that's good. He's dead. Jeez.
Yep, this is very master of arena right now. We'll wait for him to go overhead. Where's he at? I was gonna say that made me intro.
Oh no! Yeah, this is literally that same
Oh my
mission.
god!
They were just like, we can do that, but it looks way better now. We should just make that same mission again. We loved it.
You'll love it even more when it comes back in fucking Nexus, I bet. At least it'll be on the disc that's explicitly here's shit from older games again.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a decent amount of stuff we've done here.
Die.
Let me just dump my triple rockets into you until you
Okay.
shut the fuck up.
That seemed to work.
No! No!
Oh no. Oh no. I thought this thing was keeping up.
It was until I blew it up!
Oh.
That's fucked up. That is really fucked up that it was keeping up until I blew up those rockets.
Yeah. They know what they're doing.
This is another game over one.
No.
Weirdly enough, it's not.
It's like,
Is the mission just still there? The mission's just still there.
Weird. I didn't expect that. I was like,
Me neither.
that's so clearly.
We'll clearly just keep rerunning it. Or clearly the boat sank.
Yeah, clearly the boat sank, so
Time
you
has
can't
passed.
do it again.
We can't do it again.
We just have another mission. Are you keeping up with the submarine? No.
Because the submarine's leaving the comment zone. Let me make sure this still has all the shit equipped. It does, thank God.
It absolutely does seem more sane than the first one.
It does. Feel like we're gonna want me
Is the
to.
perfect vehicle for driving around Shadow Moses Island.
Oh wait, that's already okay. What I really wanted was something more like That way, you know, I have a chance of taking down planes with anything but the Karasawa. Seems like a good plan. These mechs go in space. No. I mean, they haven't shown that. They haven't yeeted any of these into space.
A Ford Focus SE right now.
But I do not believe these mechs can go into space.
Unidentified units detected on radar. We can't dive. The water is too shallow.
I don't know. Apparently, it's deep enough for me to completely leave the comments at vertical. I mean, shit. These can't go in space. They can't even go into fucking water.
Your AC cannot be recovered should it fall into the ocean. You have been warned. Enemy battle cruiser detected. Commence attack.
There we go. There we go. Okay. So far going all right. Now this ship. Yeah, I feel like I have to go over there and stop that, otherwise I'm totally screwed. Not one scorpion and the frog analogy in chat as I blow up this fucking boat and drown myself. No! I can't believe they're like, just aim the fucking missile turret and shoot it into his face at point blank and he'll get knocked into the water.
You came back at the perfect time. You're talking about the scorpion frog analogy as you just fall to your death.
Well, the difference is the scorpion frog thing, the frog doesn't just yeet the scorpion into the water.
No.
That's the story. Jesus Christ. It's like, fuck it, I don't care if that's a long-range weapon, fire it. We're gonna get this asshole off our goddamn ship. There's a little strip of paper on your mech that turns blue if you get it wet. Can't get a refund for it after that. Fucking tragic. We are changing it.
Turned my whole mech in for a refund.
Yeah, I was gonna trade it in towards the new mech. Why did they have to put a lightning port on it, Bob?
I don't know.
Why is
Yeah.
Apple so goddamn stupid?
Hubris.
Obviously. I swear it was raining, please. I need the money.
Unidentified units detected on radar. We can't dive. The water is too shallow. You've got to protect us.
Thoughts on Uncle from Another World getting put on indefinite hiatus? I mean, it sucks, but it's just... Hey, they're actually taking COVID-19 seriously over there. So if they have to shut down production, they have to shut down production.
Oh, is that why?
Yeah. Yeah, they literally, like, press release. Yeah, we keep having to delay production because of COVID-19.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it sucks.
Protected. Commence attack.
But that show's been really good. Another one of those things where it's like, wow, Netflix sure does get good anime when they're not based on things. Specifically Capcom IPs.
Yeah.
You gotta go for Scorpion over there again.
Yeah, hell yeah. I don't know what else to do here.
Yeah, I know. It's obviously that's what they want.
I'm so scared though.
Yeah.
then Dan remembered the way he took it out the first time was using the rockets.
Yes. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah. Oh my god, it gets so far. Yeah.
Oof.
Oh,
that dude
God.
booping me almost killed my ass. Thank God I have missiles. I wouldn't be able. I can't fire the Karsala.
Right. Have a good one, Maxiev.
Take it easy.
Oh, with the three running, we keep getting the channel points.
Smart. Got to make those back up, you know?
Yeah, right.
Maybe something I don't fucking know. There's always something.
Yeah, Chronop, the control is real cool.
What is?
Control. Remedy. I'm really glad we're getting another Max Payne.
Yeah, that rules. Everything going on with Remedy right now rules. I mean, we're getting a remake of Max Payne.
Right.
And then we're getting Alan Wake 2.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so happy for Remedy. Thank God Microsoft couldn't fuck them to death.
Right.
Oh, fuck me. What?
Wait, is that a rival? Oh, it's an aircraft carrier.
Yeah, it's an aircraft carrier. What the fuck?
Lord. You're out of missiles. Good.
I actually didn't even notice that. Holy shit, I'm scared.
But yeah, the remake sounds like a full remake, not a remaster.
Yeah, it's not an HD port or anything.
Yeah, so it's still pretty exciting.
Yeah,
and it's like 1
sound-
and 2.
It sounds like it's gonna be from the ground up Control S.
So that's still exciting. I would have accepted a remaster. I feel like there's a lot of things you need to do to make it a console playable first-person shooter like that they can totally do now, which you can't just strap on to a remastered film game.
Yeah.
There's ways that controls fundamentally need to be changed.
That was close. Jesus.
System switched to normal mode.
Look at how close to the edge I am. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
And I ran out of energy.
Yeah, I know. That was bad.
Jesus Christ. I will never forget how when I got the art book, it literally opens with this company we won't name put us through hell and we never want to be beholden to a big publisher again. Yeah, no, they have been very, very clear. But for some reason, everyone who covers this industry has literal rocks in their skulls.
Oh my god. And I assume that was for something Microsoft published.
I mean, that was Remedy's art book for Control.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah.
Man.
It's so the writing is in red because it's blood and it's on the walls.
It's on the walls from every single studio. How is Microsoft respected at all? I don't get it.
It literally is just
ludicrous.
fucking home team bullshit. I wanted to entertain, it wasn't for the longest fucking time.
But it's like, you can't be this stupid.
I refuse to believe that. You put clothes on at the beginning of the day and take a shower, right? Anyway.
We hereby request that you investigate Leos Klein, leader of the Special Forces. We want you to sneak into Murakumo Dome, a structure left over from the first terraforming. The dome is typically abandoned, but we've been notified that a person fitting Klein's description has been seen entering and leaving the facility recently.
They put their socks on one tit at a time like the rest of us.
Perhaps we can gain some useful information with which to oppress the LCC by discovering Klein's purpose for being there. We have great faith in you, Raven.
This smacks of end of game mission.
Absolutely. The last few have been like, this is it.
Okay, so I need to check. Strong's just gone.
Well, we did literally blow him up.
Yeah.
Oh, but we have
replacements at the bottom.
the veteran.
You just mulch him.
Okay.
We have.
I mean, you can't even buy Quantum Break easily. What? That's on Steam.
Yeah, I was like, isn't it still available digitally?
Yeah.
And they didn't have a separate series. Like the marketing around
in the game.
It's just in the game. The marketing around that was all messed up.
Return here after your investigation is complete.
Engaging combat mode.
Oh, isn't this the city I did all this? Oh
Yeah,
my god!
absolutely
this is
is.
the awful arena.
Looks like there's nothing here. Wait, I'm picking something up on the radar.
It's a cool battle.
It's happening just outside this dome.
High
You can't see
temperature
it.
response. Missiles approaching. Get out now. Enemy units detected. ACs.
Number 2.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
You know too much. We don't need you.
Unable to recover your AC while enemy units are present. Take them out.
Don't worry, I don't think they're gonna be too much of a trouble.
These dudes signed up to jump you while a missile's coming at you.
They figured they could deal with you really fast.
I guess.
They were fucking wrong. They literally don't know who I am. Cocky ass motherfuckers. Okay, dude.
Oh yeah, Xenosaga, I wouldn't be surprised at all if they used the same sound package that was used for Soul Reaver.
Enemies destroyed. Get out of there now.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
That was a nice 50-second mission.
Yeah.
2 games are bundled with Quantum Break as a part of the Microsoft Action Game Bundle. Sea of Thieves. Sunset Overdrive.
Those sound like
games they shipped that gen.
Yes.
Which is a very small list. Yes.
It might be Forza though. It might be a random Forzas in that bundle.
Oh, that would actually be even funnier.
Yes.
It's weird. I kind of feel like Sunset Overdrive and Recore sound right. Oh man.
No. Recore?
See if these being swapped out for Recore. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. I want Recore more than I want Sea of Thieves.
Absolutely.
Jesus Christ.
Man.
The Failure
Sure
Trilogy. Jeez.
Recore sure is another game published by Microsoft and clearly it was a hammer.
Yeah. Those poor fucking souls. God, Microsoft has no business publishing games.
No.
I'd like to make a request as representative of Zeo Matrix's Earth headquarters.
The Earth
As you know, we're at war with Zeo Matrix's Mars division. Clearly, this was caused by LCC's high-handed attitude. The battle isn't in our favor, so yesterday we made a peace proposal with LCC during a meeting held on Earth. However, the Mars division adjourned the meeting in fierce disagreement. We don't want to make the situation any worse, but we're concerned about something they said. Their last words were, "We still have a card up our sleeve." Since
And then a bunch of slurs.
division has ceased all communications and dispatched troops to the Underground Railway. This must be the card they were referring to. We also sent teams to the railway, but have since lost contact with them.
We
have
heard a
no
bunch of
choice but to
screaming
ask
before
for
we
help.
lost contact with them.
Please infiltrate the railway and stop them.
Yeah, I don't know if the Recore Studio survived that.
I'm pretty sure they're still alive.
Okay.
Pretty sure. They're just...
Oh, they made it. Yeah, they're working on VR stuff like RE4 VR.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. Armature. Yeah.
AC detected.
But hey, it's like that earlier mission. Armor Core 2 seems pretty budget.
Absolutely.
Kind of more budget for its time in a way
Heat source is
than
increasing.
the Armor Core 1. feel like there's a lot of level recycling.
Yes. What are you talking about? Of course Concept survived. They just live inside level 5 now, and that's fine.
And they don't do anything.
They don't do
But they're definitely alive.
I mean, KD came out just the other day to release an FT. Obviously, they're doing fine.
And a bunch of people went, there's no way KG and Infude would release NFTs. And I'm like, how the fuck do you not know your own dad?
Dad's not gonna get drunk this time.
Right? No, it literally felt like that for me, where I'm just like, he beats you too, right? It's not just me, right?
Armor Corp be set in the same universe as Red Faction. Huh. I don't know, man.
That's just called Mars?
Yeah, it is just Mars.
Do I have
capitalism?
How do I, what?
Is Mason a hole in the wall?
How's it going? Didn't check the control panel. Let's go first. Oh. Oh.
Ah, that does look sus.
We're doing fine. We're just talking about KG and Fude. Oh. Oh. You're
this
huge.
Is huge and stuck in a tiny room.
Oh, this fucking rules.
It's literally just big Zap.
It's extremely
okay, it's quad
hot.
tread.
What is it?
It's so hot right now. You have something stopping those lasers?
I think this exploded is making the lasers explode.
Oh. My god. This is insane. What the hell does he have?
I don't know, but pretty soon I'm gonna have to start swinging my sword.
Right?
That should be more. Oh, there we go. We were right at the end.
Pop.
Hell yeah, DPS raids, let's go!
Not very mobile. Yeah, I know.
An immobile suit.
Your Matrix's computer conspiracy.
The Mars Division's trump card was the activation of that large disorder unit. Seems their initial goal of acquiring new technologies has shifted, and now they strive towards controlling Mars. We're concerned about what they'll do next. They're running out of options, and we believe that they have no choice but to use their last resort. Suffocation, no feeling, don't give a fuck. Please read the mission parameters for more details. Clearly, they're in dire straits. They've come under pressure from both LCC and you. Sometimes I'm afraid for you. I'm afraid of what awaits you on the path you've chosen. I chosen?
I guess.
Me?
Like, didn't you just say that you thought that thing we just blew up was their last resort? What do you mean there's another last resort?
Their other last resort's named Klein. Oh, and he sucks, and I'm gonna blow him up. Because he's the thing in this game. And that's what I do. I realized I took the controller and just did not stop.
It's true, that's fine.
Even though they've lost their last card, it's unlikely the Mars Division will cease its activities. They've declared independence and have refused any contact. We've learned that the Mars Division has plans to fire high-density napalm missiles from the Quire Missile Station. They've targeted the major Martian cities.
Dude, what are you, a gear? A cog?
They're acting independently.
What's wrong with
they're
you?
Nothing but a nuisance, but as the parent company, we're responsible for our subsidiaries' action. Please enter the base and stop the missiles. I understand this is a difficult request. Please be careful and avoid a worst-case scenario at any cost.
I assume this is the final mission.
It certainly sounds that way.
And yeah, level 5 went... I am the storm. Level 5 went a pretty bumming direction, you know?
Yeah, no, it sucks. It was one of the most hype in... Like, felt like it had the highest potential back in the PS2 days.
I mean, it felt like they hit the crescendo during PS3, like the beginning, where it's just like, oh, they have some exciting stuff coming.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, they made Dragon Quest VIII. And they also made Dark Souls.
Yes, they made Dark
Cloud.
Souls.
Dark Cloud Souls.
Oh, it's literally the vent from first game.
Oh god. I'm like, when's this elevator gonna move? God, is this really just a remake of that area? Oh my god, this place was on Earth!
Well, they built another one out here in Mars.
AC of unknown origin detected. Commence an attack.
Commence an attack.
Yeah.
Red Fury, continue the mission.
Yeah, they.
Roger.
I feel like there was some excitement for White Knight.
Yeah.
You will not interfere,
But-
Raven.
Yeah, it was.
There was a lot of excitement for One Night.
Like, I don't feel. I feel like it was much. I feel like the two big peaks were PS2 with the Dark Cloud series in Dragon Quest in the Dragon Quest 8.
Yeah.
And then not again until the Ni no Kuni.
Unknown origin detected.
Well, because I feel like that was much more exciting than White Knight.
Here. Why here?
But then since then, it's been like, oh.
I mean, for sure, but like, I'm just saying it feels like before their games started coming out on PS3, that was the hype moment.
Okay.
For fans. Because I said, yeah, the beginning of the PS3, not when their games came out. That took a little bit.
Right.
People were excited for White Knight, not people loved White Knight.
Rogue Galaxy is their best game and it's bad.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
I don't know. I thought Rogue Galaxy, looking at it, it
Yeah.
seemed really, really cool. But I don't have any professional first-hand opinions on that.
Yeah, I always hear that the content just isn't good. Like, there's a lot of stuff, but it's all repeated environments, definitely, and kind of boring.
God, this mission is long as hell.
Yeah, of course.
And on a timer. The part that's really making me nervous.
But yeah, I would. That really does suck.
I'm really stressed out this is gonna work out.
A lot of lasers.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Jesus. This is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it feels like their last full budget game was Ni no Kuni 2, and that was back in what, 2017, 2018?
Yeah.
So I'm like, what's happening?
Nothing.
Yeah.
As far as I know. Love to be wrong. I'd love for them to come out with something, you know, fully featured.
Right.
I have no idea.
I don't know where your goal
place
is.
I'm heading for is new, I think. Wait, I'm heading down.
You are.
There's a pathway at the end of this that was new. Hard to optimize movement when I don't know where I'm going.
I know, right? It's like a maze.
Okay, so the camera doing a 180. Just look to the right. Oh, I know, Eon Osprey. You pay attention to what I'm saying. There's a path at the end of this I didn't take. I did a loop and got on the elevator I started at. I was supposed to go right at the end of there, and I accidentally looped. It gave me any idea of where I was going.
This music sample Windows XP boot up sound. Maybe.
Yeah, I can't remember if Dark Cloud 1 on the PS5's PS2 back compat has issues. I can't remember if it's one of those.
Yeah, some of those do have weird issues. Like Ape Escape 2 is basically unplayable with its weird glitches.
Yeah. Especially if you're epileptic. They run well, played and beat both. Okay. I would have wrote something ever, Mark. Good point.
Yeah. Don't be ridiculous. What game do you think you're playing?
Sorry, everyone. That was unreasonable of me to ask for. I feel like had I not looped that loop, came back to the elevator, that might have been the end.
Maybe.
It was certainly the furthest way possible from the entrance.
Even though
Careful,
they've
if
lost
it
their-
is a
we've
map.
learned that they're acting independently and
I had to
are
buy a special
please
head for
enter
that
the
in the last
base.
game anyway.
I understand.
Stickenberg being plinking over.
Yeah, I feel like that's most people's opinion of the Dark Cloud series, Howard and Duck. I have vaguely fond memories for one, haven't played two.
Find the controls and abort the launch.
Hi. A moment, well, I can't see it.
Right.
Red Fury, this is Infinity.
The big room where you can fight an AC. But that seems like a waste of time.
Possibly. It's not like it survived very long, but...
Right.
I nailed the movement in this room and where I was supposed to go the first time. Like
Oh, it's the
instantly.
opposite end of the
Okay.
entrance. Yeah.
And it's on the higher.
Yeah.
My God, this map just, for some reason, is wrong. Like, objectively speaking.
Absolutely. You have to try and control it to understand how it's
Oh,
wrong.
God, Jesus Christ.
Oh no, you burnt out.
You will not interfere, Raven.
Oh, he's standing on you.
You sick son of... Standing.
Standing.
Jesus Christ. I can't see anything.
Mm-hmm.
There's an invisible force hitting me. This was a good run.
Too bad there's no soft reset. There really should be in a game like this. All FromSoft games should have a soft reset, honestly. Bob's real accent leaking through. Yes.
Yeah.
Whatever that was.
Half Chicago, half Florida.
Oh yeah, the character design for Dark Souls, the Dark Cloud 1 character is way better than the ones in 2. Like, it's very good to just be like, I'm a knockoff of Link, but I got a turban and a poncho.
Yep.
It's great.
This is Red Fury.
What do you got in 2 overalls?
Detected. Most likely an enemy Raven.
Yeah. I know.
I've got him. Here. Why here?
Because you stopped me. Ain't no fucking mystery.
Right? What's the name of that studio that made Fallout New Vegas?
Obsidian?
Yeah, Obsidian. I'm just trying to think of other studios that Microsoft has crumpled until they could buy them.
I'm still always hazy on, like, what exactly happened there. What game was it?
I believe it was like 2 games that didn't release or something like that.
Jesus.
That they kept just flip-flopping on and like, oh, it's time to the next build, send us the next build, and eventually they went bankrupt from that.
And then weirdly, Obsidian didn't make the milestones.
Yeah.
If only someone could have warned literally everyone about Microsoft.
Right?
Huh. Please, sir, go up. Thank you. Which way did this end up being? Over here, right? Yes. I don't care. Leave me alone.
Yeah, I know. I bought both Dark Clouds on the PS4, I believe. I haven't played either. Actually, I hate this room. They shoot you so much. Dark Cloud stream.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, it would be fun to actually finally go through it.
I really like Dark Cloud. I would love to play through that game.
I hear the end becomes a nightmare, but I'd love to try and see that through.
I mean,
I remember getting to that point as a kid and be like, this seems impossible. I just moved on to other stuff.
Wait a minute. It's an entirely new area, though, right?
Maybe it looks like it's just this is the other route that you used that you could get down. You found a shortcut before, and this is the normal route.
Yeah, pretty sure that's what's happening.
Dark Cloud versus Dark Souls spoiler cast.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, this is the start of the mission. Oh my god.
So the goal is to go down. No matter what, go down.
Right.
Thanks for letting me know, game.
Yeah, then we can do the Dark Cloud 2 versus Dark Souls 2 spoiler cast versus Evergrace.
Finally. Evergrace doesn't get to beat up enough children. Okay. Save ourselves some time here. Dark Cloud versus Dark Souls versus Dark Void versus Dark Sector.
So dark.
Yeah, we got this.
I feel like Dark Void loses that easy. Like, there's why you didn't include it. It's just like, you obviously lost. I'm sorry.
I don't know, Bob. I haven't played Dark Void or Dark Sector enough to shoot from the hip on that one. I really haven't. I have no idea what's down there other than 7th gen.
Yes, they are intensely 7th gen.
Eternal Ring versus Elden Ring when? Oh, you don't need that. Just go watch us play. Go watch our streams of us playing both.
Yes.
That'll make it obvious.
I need to play Dark Sector again. Whenever I think it was like Gears of War mixed with Resident Evil 4, but bad.
It's like, but wait, that's just Gears of War. You just discarded Gears of War.
I think that you have the cover systems from Gears, but also you can level up your guns like RE4. And you have the weird things of like showing their spike arm. Your arm.
They've lost,
your disc.
What was it, a chakra?
Yeah.
Didn't they have a special name for it?
They did. It was.
Does anyone know the special name for the chakram from Dark Sector? This is important to Bob. Don't laugh, chat. This is important to him.
It is the glaive. It's a blade from Krell, which we need to watch the movie to know how accurate to Krell it is.
Looks like they're armed and ready to fire.
Looks like they're back and ready for battle.
Find the controls and abort the launch.
Oh, I'd love to. What do they look like? Where are they?
Yeah, Kroll. I wasn't sure. It was like somewhere it was a KR. Stupid glaive is a polearm weapon. Yeah. Whatever. It sounds cool. I get it. Wait, do they actually call the glaive in Kroll? That'd be hilarious. It's like. They took the name of it from that too. Yes, it is. Oh my god, that's amazing. I feel like Dark Sector might be the most 7th gen game that ever 7th gen. For better or worse.
Damn, that's a bar.
That is a high bar.
You haven't gone in here. Oh, FromSoft, you funny bitches.
There it is.
You funny fucking bitches. You are the funniest fucking bitches.
Is it on the backside of this power?
This power?
Power.
Oh my god. What is this room?
It seems to be a missile silo.
Seems to have literally.
I don't see like
because
the
they
control
told me
panel.
to use the control panel.
Right.
There is no. It's the cylinder room. Thank you, guys. I wasn't sure if this room was cylinder.
I have heard of Fracture, but I've not played it. I'm curious.
It was 7th gen enough where I got like the same symptoms as food poisoning when it was shown to me.
Yes.
It's like, oh good, another fucking third-person shooter with a bad mechanic. The septic tape, do not blow it up. So is there another exit to this room? Oh, I've been here,
yeah,
Bob.
you already did
Remember
this,
that place
yeah.
I ran the loop?
Yeah.
We just came through the other way. Yeah, this is intentionally a nightmare level.
Yeah, they know what they're doing.
They absolutely did this on purpose. This is their big. We built a bunch of rooms. Figure out the maze in on timer. Have a good night, Krampus.
What a good way to end the game.
Seems fucking insane.
The most FromSoft way they could end anything. Like, here's a maze.
Luckily, as far as I can recall, Dark Souls games usually don't have a timer towards the conclusion.
That's true. Absolutely, they don't time it. They definitely do obtuse maze, but
usually not the ending and timed.
Right.
Whoosh.
We might be on the final mission. We're not sure.
It has a real final mission feel.
What?
Here. Why here?
Because you're in my way.
Oh god, this room.
Uh-huh.
Jesus.
These kind of look like control panels.
Maybe, yeah,
Actually,
maybe you can
he's a
open them.
terrorist.
Okay. So these are like storage bays? Oh my god, that's what we were after?
Yeah, I made it here almost immediately on my first run.
Yeah. God. Why would we assume? Oh man, okay.
Yeah, when you line the wall with them like that, I assume it's set dressing.
Right.
Because we're on PS2. Wait. Did that do it?
I think
it didn't play a sound file.
It didn't. It did look like it blew up that first slice.
Launch device number 3 deactivated. Launch device number 1 deactivated. Secure mode activated.
I did it.
Launch.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Oh, only 126 were important according to the briefing. Oh, okay. Oh.
Jeez. I'm trying to think of, did I beat this game? I beat Nexus.
Yeah, when we played this more, I'm like, yeah, I definitely just played Another Age. I didn't play this. Because that would make sense. I got my PS2 like a year plus after launch.
Yeah. Unchecked corporate competition has taken its toll on Mars, just as it had on Earth years ago. However, now that the battles have ended, all corporations will fall into line under LCC's control. With the cessation of a series of senseless battles, we, the LCC, hereby make a declaration. We have achieved the unification of Mars and have brought order and peace to this planet.
So, you know, game over. We won, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, there's another mission.
As part of the LCC reorganization, the new director is coming from Earth. He'll arrive at Vilhur spaceport within a couple of days. Your job is to guard the spaceport.
Oh,
Hope nobody shows up and makes that
no
difficult.
one left to resist us, but still, we must display our power to the new director.
Could you
Someone like
imagine
Ninebreaker.
this is legit? It's just like, just stand there and look cool.
All you are required to do is wait along the perimeter of the airport.
That would be hilarious.
We'll
It's
pay
like, yeah,
you just
then
to sit
everything's
there.
fine.
Soon
You won.
all Ravens will be under LCC's command. This is your last job.
See, this is why I was like pro corp, anti LCC.
Yeah,
because this dude's like, you're fired. Go stand
The
over here
director
for a
will be
bit. This is
escorted
the
by
last time we're gonna
special
pay you.
forces.
Yes.
Do not get in the way. That is all.
I'm just gonna go make double sure I saved. Because I assume this is a either go along with it or blow them up mission. You know, a lot of that money from the arena would definitely be helpful for the playing through of the rest of this.
Yeah.
None of the equipment though.
No, absolutely.
I feel like it did not give us enough cool exclusive equipment to be worth a playthrough.
You know, I remember getting the stealth equipment and being super disappointed. So maybe they do that again at another age.
Oh, interesting. That was people watching a thing. Halloween. Estimated success rate 86%.
They've arrived.
And everything's fine and we're just gonna stand here and chill, right?
Yeah.
You promised. Well, that didn't go well. Hey, what's up? Your mech looks dumb.
Commencing operation. We'll take over the airport.
Man, we didn't even get here.
Destroy all enemy forces.
Okay. We're good.
It's an insurrection. The special forces are revolting. Attack!
Just stand there as an Armor Core sized Bud Light in the mech's hand. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Whoa. You getting lit up.
No, that's...
It's a trap? I know, right? Who could have seen this coming, Lionheart?
In an Armored Core game? Seems pretty unlikely, don't you think? Bye.
Aborting mission.
So you're dead now?
Actually, he's a terrorist.
Wouldn't that be amazing? They just play the "you died" animation. It's like, what? We gave them the air. Oh my god! It actually. Oh, Ravens, corporations, the government, LCC. We Ravens have too many restrictions.
They're gonna take my guns.
Yeah, exactly. Those who wish to create a world where Ravens are totally free, come with me. This is the Earth government. The LCC is no longer functional due to the mutiny of the special forces and the lack of command system caused by the absence of a leader. Given the circumstances, we, the Earth government, will be taking temporary control of Mars. Our current objective is to suppress all rogue elements, starting with Leos Klein. We ask for your understanding and support. It was pretty cool when I just gave up and let them have them.
Right?
But I am truly curious what happens if we win.
Yeah, I'm like, will it even be different? That was written in a way that was vague enough to be like, yeah, this could have just been you won. And we still said this, like, oh yeah, the revolt still happened though.
Maybe. I assume Leos shows up.
Yeah, you could well
and
show
I'd
up
probably
and
kill him.
You're right.
I do appreciate the option to just be like, this is above my pay grade and leave.
Yeah, this is like, I was paid to stand here.
Excuse me, you hired me to sit on my ass. This is not sitting on my ass.
They've arrived.
Look, Eon, I need to know. I need to know if there is a I helped the LCC suppress Mars ending.
Yeah.
Good. I help the people who are putting me out of a job and are really shitty and smug about it.
At least you're not nuking cities like the guys you just stopped. So, you know, I guess there's that.
I guess there's that.
Commencing operation. We'll take over the airport.
Destroy all enemy forces.
Very excited for us to do a Liza P spoiler cast / review and talk about its penis. That's the conversation the internet's waiting for, right?
Obviously, we also need to do the Gamer Premonition where we watch every other form of Pinocchio media.
You wanna go, motherfucker?
Yeah, hopefully Liza P is good. I feel like it'll almost certainly be better than that Spiders game that was released, Steel Rising, which is going for a pretty similar thing of being another Souls knockoff by a company you wouldn't expect. He took a lot. Did he just dodge those somehow?
Maybe. Stop it. Stop it.
Pinocchio-ary.
Oh.
Yeah, did we get a date for Liza P?
Isn't that soon? Like in the next couple months?
I don't know. Like, I don't...
Thought it was. I'm not super interested, so it of course falls off my radar.
Right. I know that they showed it off and it looked very playable and like that part was in a completed state, but who knows how part is actually complete. I destroyed the baseboard. That's fine, right? Estimated for early 2023. Not confirmed date yet. Okay.
Having these legs so that way I could hold the sword and the gun has made my turn speed completely unbearable.
Yeah.
I bet my options got uninstalled.
Oh yeah, because you
never
changed cores, so it just
reinstalled them.
took all of them out. I forgot it does that. I always find it funny when I see those posts of like, oh man, the such and such is so stacked. Like in this case, early 2023, and then there's this list of like games that seem really mid, and also a bunch that are Microsoft. It's like those aren't coming out, dude.
What are you talking about? Redfall's gonna make this summer, the one that just ended, so huge.
Yes.
Oh, come on, dude. Fucking seriously, don't be a dick.
Of all those people that were like NeoGAF guys that got super popular on Twitter and have a ton of followers now and do their own thing,
like Shinobi,
Shinobi, Daniel Ahmad, Nibelian. I think like the only one that I think is truly a joke is Shinobi. Like,
yeah,
yeah, he's the one who gets hyped about everything.
Now the real mission begins.
I succeeded, and then
they just do it anyway.
I can't speak to Shinobi's track record on Twitter, but I could totally see that being the case. I mean, a lot of the way you become popular is by being hyper positive about literally everything.
Yeah, he's the one who made that tweet I was just talking about. Like, yeah, you should have a bunch of games in here that probably won't even release, and you're acting like this is huge. Yeah, same man. Yeah, it just makes more sense to walk out to the pound. Be like,
I know. In fact, did we get paid when we walked out, but we didn't when we
still got paid, but we lost a ton of money from all the repairs.
You sure? I didn't see any positive numbers on that chart. I think they just didn't pay us.
I think that they paid us before the mission, and that didn't show up there. They don't show if you get paid up front. Okay, that's what I thought. But hey, we don't have a failure on our rescue.
That's more important than anything.
Yeah, obviously.
They seriously should give you something for having 100% victory rate when you finish one of these games.
Yeah.
You should get something. And I don't know of any that do that, and they need to. So if I were to estimate, the sortie count goes to 32.
You think? I thought they would just end
At
at
this time,
30.
LCC is unable to function due to a lack of leadership and manpower. This request is being made directly by us, the Earth government. Now, the
Government.
Special Forces have revolted and now occupy a number of major
I don't
Martian
want to talk to
facilities.
the man
Even
from
Zeo City and
government.
its headquarters, recently captured by us, have been taken over. Now, to counter this, we've devised a plan to regain control, but we're going to require the assistance of a Raven. We hereby request that you eliminate the Special Forces running rampant in the city. We ask that you please enter the city and destroy the occupying forces. Meanwhile, we'll move one of our teams from the headquarters roof down into the building. The location of the revolt's leader, Leos Klein, is still unknown. If you see him, take him out. This is a top priority.
This voice actor
We'll
is
await your
perfect.
return.
Yes. Maybe this is the final mission.
Sounds pretty final.
Unless we have to, like, we're going back to Earth and killing the Earth's government.
Yes.
Finally.
Could you imagine another age is about doing that? It'd be amazing. Oh, hello. You are menacing as hell.
Yeah.
A Raven, commencing attack.
Look at that 2D billboard of a building. Of a city. It's beautiful.
Roger.
I said, get in there, that there robot, and show him what for.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Take care of any enemies on the ground.
Holy shit. Wow. That's right. We're gonna cheat. I put in a King Shark.
Really? That's late? All right. Sure.
Dude, I am getting lit up. It would be justified.
Yes.
This is motherfucking shit. Oh my god. You want 3,000 of my health? Go ahead. Do it. I don't care. Okay. Yeah, not being able to turn fast is a fucking nightmare, and I need to fix that. I need to install my optionals.
Right, because you have an optional that lets you turn faster.
Uh-huh.
God. Yeah.
Not that these legs will turn particularly fast. Even with that, I need the hover if I'm gonna turn fast again. I'm sure.
Oh. God.
Woof.
They all have laser weapons, so I guess also install something that makes you defensive against lasers.
Are those lasers?
They certainly look like lasers.
So did the grenade.
Armor Core, yeah, Armor Core is really vague about that. I'm like, well, you got hit by a giant energy
Well,
blast.
I didn't die. That's cool.
Aeon says their energy.
Oh no, why do I have new mail? Well, that's weird.
Ravens.
Mine is asking all Ravens to join his revolt. Those that have responded gather in various locations across Mars. The Special Forces are about to become the most powerful force on the planet. Klein's goal was to control Mars. Perhaps all he's done up until now was in preparation. By that I mean entering the government service and creating the fiercest fighting force ever. But is this really the case? I don't think this is his true intention. It's too much like a dream. Was this a different mission?
At this time, LCC is now
Okay.
special.
Yeah,
No.
same mission.
Same mission. Okay. Maybe it's 28 sortie.
Maybe.
I'm starting to think I beat this game.
This does seem like really tough.
This is fucking bullshit.
Yes. Turning speed.
Yeah, that shit's important.
Yeah. Ooh, energy weapon power.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, man.
Oh. Okay, that's it. That's all we get. This feels bad. Can't use the Kurosawa with those other legs.
No.
We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it.
Yeah, it might work. It's true, we are already melting people with the Kurosawa.
Relatively, yeah. You know what's weird?
What's up?
I bet at no point in time did a developer back in 6th gen sit there and be like, "Oh, what if the gamer tampers with the save file? What if they cheat? Oh no."
I know,
And yet, everything for the last 15 years has been deathly afraid of letting the player fuck with anything to the point of extreme paranoia.
Yeah,
it sucks.
It does. It's like, come on, guys.
Who cares?
Yeah, at the end of the day, who cares?
At the end of the day, let them have fun with your game. It's like, well, our game's an online service game, and we trapped them in our game using this economy thing. And it's like, well, then maybe make a fun fucking game.
Yeah, it's like, there's so many games are caught up in that. Sucks.
I mean, Assassin's Creed Valhalla needs to be able to sell you a proper EXP curve.
Yeah.
It really sucks that, like, Ubisoft's out here proving every Cynic to be too kind, actually.
Yes. Yeah, they are just the epitome of a terrible video game company and everything it can become. Like, every exploitation method they can use, they will use. All of that.
It's their prerogative as a corporation.
Yeah.
It's
their right. If they're not getting the most money, then obviously they're just doing it wrong.
Bob, look at my health.
I know, right?
I'm so fucked. Yep, I'm done.
Wait, we're almost done. Come on, hold on.
But this is a survival mission? Having looked up, it's weird that Metal Wolf Chaos doesn't have senior staff crossovers on record. No, that's just the whole studio. The whole company.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
What if I just wait here and piss and shit and cry? Hey, Fierce26.
Thanks for the sub. 36 months? Or is that 38?
One of the two, I don't know. I'm looking over here to make sure I announced it. Okay, I did take that. Yeah, it's 38.
Lord.
It's a lot. It's over 3 years. I'm so screwed.
Can you open the doors to this building and go inside?
You think I'm supposed to do that instead of fighting anything out here? Oh,
yeah,
no!
That's my hope.
Yeah, you seem to be really returning to base right now.
Absolutely. God. Just think about the worst parts of Souls they could transfer over to this franchise.
Okay.
Okay, your mech breaks. Game auto saves immediately. If that whole mech loadout is completely gone, you have to rebuild everything.
Yeah, that'd be fucking terrible.
It's like, you sure can make a terrible game with these mechanics.
Please stop doing this. Man, I'm so excited to hit the 7th gen armored cores again and give them a real chance.
Yeah.
And by that, I mean completely beat them and decide what the fuck's wrong with them. Destroy all enemy forces. And they're like, if you find Leos Klein, then kill him. And I'm like, what are you talking about? My whole ass will be showing by the time I run into that dude.
Right?
A Raven, commencing attack.
This cutscene's so...
Yeah.
Roger, let's take him down quickly.
But what was our army?
Main system, engaging combat mode.
care of any enemies on the ground. We'll enter the main building via the roof.
I saw the Disney Marvel showcase on Twitter. I didn't even watch it.
Yeah, people tweeted it pretty well.
Yeah.
Didn't really feel like I needed to go watch it after Twitter got us up to date.
I wanted to see the footage from that Mickey Mouse game, but then I heard who was making it, and now I'm like, oh, who cares?
I need to see it now. It's like, I'm not in a hurry to see it now. I'm like, I need to see it now. I need to know exactly what the fuck this is. Because, we just talked about countless studios who worked with Microsoft and their games came out incredibly half-baked and their studio almost tanked.
Yep. True. But yeah, I think anyone who actually got legitimately hyped for that event is something that was going to be big or just fooling themselves. Like, that's not where they would announce something like extra footage from the Sony-made Marvel games.
Yeah, no. I wouldn't say they were fooling themselves. I think they would just say they're out of touch.
Yeah.
Right? They don't have a good barometer for this sort of thing. They're probably just a big Kingdom Hearts fan that assume it's a important conference in general. It's like, because Kingdom Hearts usually had a trailer at it.
I thought this was a new event, not
isn't D23?
I don't think it's D23.
Oh, it was just a Marvel thing?
Yeah, it was a Marvel Disney event. It
is a Marvel event. Marvel is Disney.
Yeah, no,
you don't have to say both.
It's still both because it has Mickey and friggin' Tron.
What? Why?
I don't know why. It's not D23 though.
Oh my god.
It's some other event. This is new for this year.
They've invented some new event that doesn't make sense.
Yes.
Fucking
it's right next to other events like Gamescom, but not as important.
It was part of D23.
Okay.
God.
Right.
God, I didn't just invent that.
Almost done. Hold on.
Yeah, I'll just unexplode and get right back to it.
Yes.
I was just taking the flames like it was a bullshit Dark Souls boss. Like, I wasn't dead. I'll unexplode.
Yeah, not sure what that Tron thing is exactly. I'm kind of interested in checking out what the trailer was.
It's Tom Bithell, so Thomas Was Alone, I think. The game that person made, and also that stealth thing that was clearly inspired by Metal Gear Solid VR. I can't remember the name of it. It has a single word title. Those are always the most memorable.
Yes, of course.
If anyone remembers the name of...
Was you talking about the camouflage thing, or...?
No. Metal Gear Solid VR.
VR, okay.
Yeah. MGS4 cutscene. Yeah, he's an indie dev. Visual novel. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what Bithell's made other than Thomas Was Alone.
I think they put out a picture of the Avatar game? Oh wait, no, it wasn't the Avatar game we know of. It was that new Battle Royale Avatar game or whatever.
God, fucking Christ.
Because everything sucks forever.
Because yes, yes, exactly right, Bob. That is why.
Did they show more of that?
I'm sorry, Carousel. I can't deal with you.
With Midnight Suns. Mobile MMO, okay.
What? It's a mobile MMO?
Is that what it is? Oh yeah, that Amy Hennig headed game is really worrying because all they did was announce key art and show 4 playable characters.
Volume, thank you. I was like, it's something to do with sound. Silence? No. But yeah, Volume. That was Mike Bithell's
okay.
larger game they made.
John Wick Hex?
Yeah, weirdly enough.
Okay.
Don't ask me. I don't know how
Did
that
they make the other Hex games then, like Hitman Hex and Tomb Raider Hex?
I don't think so. Those were other people.
Okay. They did show more Midnight Suns coming out December 6th. Okay.
God, I fucking give up.
I feel like with the Amy Hex thing, you should really just wait until we have a trailer.
Who dat?
Hey,
Oh, hey,
Shibuya.
Shibuya. Wow.
I didn't even know you were streaming tonight.
Yeah, Splatoon 3.
Oh, that makes sense.
I was going pretty long. What's up, gang? We are at the very end of this game, and it is feeding my leg into a wood chipper.
Yes.
It's been fun, though. This has to be the last mission. If not, then it's the second to last mission. I'm very excited to check out Splatoon 3 soon. I'm sure Tosh is having a time.
Right.
Oh my god. What am I going to do? What's my strat? I don't know. Let's just do this and pray, and then I'll try to stab things, and we'll just hope for the best. My turning speed will at least be decent, and since I can equip my other core again, I'm pretty sure. Get my 16 option slots back, and then wait, did it try to tell? Yes, for 1 second it went, you're overweight. I'm like, what? What was that? Animated prequels for okay, sure, cool.
Okay,
great. Yeah, I don't know if my arms are overweight. I don't know that this is even remotely feasible. Like, I'm not gonna be able to unequip the sword.
Yeah, I know. Like, that's part of the plan.
Do this. It'll be happy in between.
Yeah, I gotta remember to put those on. Yeah, maybe. I don't think they actually said how many characters you could play as in that Captain America Black Panther game. So hopefully it's just those two. And the other two are like support characters like in Uncharted, and they just hang out, talk.
And they're like, hey, what's up?
Hopefully.
I don't know, Lionheart. No idea. Oh, yeah. Spiff here. Spiff didn't do a shout out to Shibuya because Spiff isn't here, which makes sense. It's really fucking late.
It is. This has definitely gone a little longer than intended.
I don't know what you're talking about. I always intended to eat the entire arena.
Yeah.
And make this game a 12-hour game.
Yes.
Or 11 and a half. Who knows? Okay, I'm gonna save in the other slot. Actually, I'm gonna make a whole new slot. So it's... Nah, never mind. We really don't need that.
Yeah, I would probably have picked up Splatoon 2 if I didn't have like all these other games
3
coming out. 3. Jesus. 2 came out and embraced the existence of 1 in my head.
Yeah, that's very apparent. God help me. God help me.
You got this, Dan.
This is such a hard... arms are overweight!
No.
I swear I took it off, didn't I?
Splatoon 1 was Wii U. It doesn't exist. Exactly.
God help me. God help.
If you're still here, Shibuya, were you going through the story mode or just doing a lot of multiplayer?
She was doing multiplayer.
Okay.
Pretty sure. Pretty sure.
Good one exists. It's just the soundtrack.
Raven, commencing attack.
I did. And then I changed cores again, I think.
Maybe you didn't. Maybe you have the same cores and just change, take out the laser sword.
Oh, hey, look at me, able to move and turn. What a concept.
Take care of any enemies on the ground. We'll enter the main building via the road.
Fine, I'll also has lore. One had the 2 idols that now continue to appear. I'll give it that. I feel like almost nothing happened story-wise in 1.
They're behind me, aren't they?
And the backstory about the war.
Yeah, 1 has that iconic line, Bob. Woomy has changed.
Come on, hold on.
Oh yeah, Rocky. Oh my god, fuck me.
How about you stop fucking moving? Huh?
Hopefully they resupply you whenever they send that final guy out.
I've gained access to the building.
Yeah,
Take
I
out the
finally
special
took out the 2 ACs. This is
Objective achieved.
yeah.
Oh wow.
Switch to normal mode.
Yeah,
I
I
did not
just
think it would
needed to
actually
take out
end.
those 2 assholes.
Jeez. Woomy has changed.
I'm just gonna say if
Yeah, of course.
before I do any fucking thing. Did they announce next week's Nintendo Direct?
Yeah, that's just rumors.
Yeah, okay, then no.
Right? It's like not until it is announced and real, then we can start being hyped for it.
they announced that they killed the queen.
The rumor that exists, the rumor that the queen delayed it, the rumor that the queen didn't delay it. All came out within 24 hours. I can't.
Research lab constructed during the first terraforming underneath Zeomatrix headquarters.
Yeehaw, motherfuckers.
Zeomatrix headquarters has been retaken, but the
He's
special
so
forces
Earth
still
right
occupy
now.
the underground
Yes.
lab. Disorder units have also been detected in the underground.
I feel like my other layout setup might be a little bit better for this situation.
They were off from Jeff Grubb. Is that true? I don't feel like I thought that Jeff Grubb got out of the get out of doing that because now he works for like a company that's not game journalism.
Doesn't he work for Giant Bomb?
I think that they literally just got hired by some game studio.
Oh.
Which is like, God, thank you, get out, leave.
Okay. We're fine. Use the energy machine gun. Ah! Why? Why do I never have enough? You know, this'll be fun. We're just gonna change this out for rockets because based on where we're going, I think that'll be better. You gotta get the increased energy weapon power going on. How many do I need? 6? And I have 1. You know what? My turning speed's good enough. I'm probably not gonna have to duel anyone here. Way better than it was before. The Queen stopping a game event is absurd, unless it was airing on TV. Limited time. You're aware the Queen's dead, right? So the Queen isn't stopping anything.
I think they understand that it was about the Queen dying. Not the Queen literally stopping it.
Yeah, but the rest of that really implies they don't know because it's like quaint. See, that one rolls off the tongue at least. Quaint. Hey, limited time. I don't know. I'm not going to assume what people on the internet know. That'd be ignorant.
I
can't really in Aussie land. Believe me, you can't escape it anywhere. America has a deep obsession. The English royalty. That's been weirdly a thing we give a shit about ever since Diana, and I've never understood it.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck do I care? This is worse than celebrities. At least they make shit I watch. It's even weirder because it's like we only do this with British royalty.
Yeah.
We don't give a shit about any other royalty in the entire world.
No. They're not real. But the British royalty definitely is.
Okay. Communication is impossible. That's scary.
I've always had to make it on my own.
I certainly don't have fucking ammo for a long-term mission.
No.
Not going like this. That's why we're gonna stab all these stupid crabs. Eat it, crabs. Where's that plankton sound effect? Eat it, crabs. That's not true. We care about Saudi royalty. I think it's a little different to say we care about Saudi royalty. It's like, no, people want to have online arguments about Saudi royalty and what they own. That's not really... It's not the same thing as, oh, we have to give a shit about who's marrying who and all sorts of things.
Wait, these corridors feel familiar. No, it can't be another one with the same corridors.
No, of course not. But guys, you're being ridiculous. Of course, From Software wouldn't do that. Budget PS2 game developer From Software would never recycle that hardcore.
Oh god. Oh, there's water?
That's really bizarre. I assumed it would go down. Oh, that's interesting. These are the exact mesh types I could blow up, but it's only an inch above water.
I know, right? It'd be hilarious if you could blow it up and it kills you.
It would. I'd be like, oh, From got me again. That is true. Elon Musk is definitely the closest thing to American royalty, but you know, all celebrities are.
Yeah.
Which is what he is, for better or worse. No, it's the airborne one.
It is a similar situation to, like with the Queen in British royalty of like, yeah, he doesn't star in stuff. He doesn't make things. He makes
I mean, he
product.
technically makes Teslas.
Yes, he makes.
On
device.
paper, we're crediting him for that.
Mm-hmm.
Which is anything. The Queen doesn't even do.
No.
I don't know if the Queen has even on paper done anything for the British public in a very long time. I think the George Rockel-Schmidt video about British royalty and, you know, do they serve enough of a function to justify the immense costs of maintaining them was really interesting because I never heard anyone talk about it from that perspective. Let's go. Oh. This seems kind of epic. Oh my god. Are the disorder units just gonna murder the special forces? That actually did not enter my thoughts, right? As a possibility here. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Because, you know, we just expect it to be all corporate.
Which I guess when the disorder units be...
No, they're not controlled by anyone.
Okay, yeah.
They were hoping to control them, but they didn't find any control units as far as we know. It was the craziest part of them being smug. Was their plan was to just unleash this big ass bitch disorder unit.
Right.
Oh, thank God that was close.
Oh yeah, it was. Jesus. Whew. But yeah, that'd be great. It's like, yeah, no. Then we found these ancient robots. They killed all of us.
Eon, I'm not sure if you noticed, all of the damage it chopped off my health was it meleeing me. Meleeing was not a good plan there.
No, that thing.
But yeah, the ending of this game might be ancient civilizations have had enough of your shit. Then just
ancient Mars.
Klein is asking all Ravens to join. I already read that, yeah. That was for the email we read earlier.
Yeah.
Mars. I already told you Klein was a member of the Mars research team, but as I searched through the files, I found something of interest. The report filed by Klein himself. According to the report, a central control system exists on Mars, and all information regarding the history of Mars is stored there. The ones that have access to the system are the armored machines unique to Mars. These machines are most likely the disorder units who we have been discovering. A similar report was found in documents from before the Great Destruction, but it seems many thought them too far-fetched. Under the current circumstances, it's a little harder to dismiss. Klein's goal is to access the central control system. Where does this system exist? And does Klein know something about its location already? Does he know about ancient aliens?
Ancient civilizations are perpetuating the cycle. Yeah, I know, right?
I know, fucking dicks.
How dare they?
Again. Digi says it was very funny to see a headline that was the former queen was a silent LGBT ally. That's insane.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
the only way I thought it was someone retweeting was like, wow, so quiet. It was very silent.
You couldn't even notice.
Actually, completely silent. Literally nothing.
Of the special forces from areas
Oh wow!
Please head for the Hammerhead space station, now orbiting Mars.
What?
Reports indicate that the special forces are concentrated on the space station. And judging from
Rats
this show of
off
force,
the-
we assume that Leo's Klein is there as well. The main objective is the removal of all special forces occupying the station. If Klein is encountered, please take him out also. We'll give you access to Rapture. That's our Mars orbit elevator for this mission only. Please make your way to the space station ASAP. We'll await your return.
Oh, Lady Rhapsody. Is that my stand or my mission?
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
They're just
Disturbance
They just
detected
try
in
to find
Harlow
him.
1. Get there now.
I'm trying. Oh right, these are the ones you have to shoot.
Yeah, sometimes they're just goofy.
Because control panels.
Yes.
How do they work? You blow them up, right?
Success rate 26%. Yeah, that's not good.
You won't. Oh my god, you won't get lost if you follow the signs. I'm like, have you seen the game? Have you? Oh man, that's a good space billboard. It's supposed to be outer space out there.
Oh
Bob.
god, it is.
That's really good.
Like, we got it. You're on CRT, you won't notice.
The hell you wouldn't.
I know.
What am I, blind? Is my CRT literally broken?
Super shank.
Is my success rate higher? Oh, please, daddy.
It's really cool that they put you out in space for this mission.
Oh no. Oh, that just leaves the level.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you are supposed to go in that big hole, I guess.
The Archaeozoic one?
Yeah.
You think?
Oh, or
I
there's no
figured I
door.
was just supposed to go left or right.
I was like, that hole looks so much like something, but it probably is nothing, right?
The big questions here. Zoom in on its feet.
What's it doing here?
Fucking around. It's about to find out. God, you guys suck so bad.
We've been informed by the Earth government that Klein has been located.
Okay.
They've ordered you to return immediately.
Oh. Okay.
We'll leave the rest up to the government troops.
Okay.
So do you go back to where you started the mission, or?
The prototype has been destroyed. Don't let him escape.
Oh.
AC approaching. Multiple ACs detected.
That's
They're the
really
Frighteners.
unfortunate. Am I leaving the way I
Hurry to
came
the
or
gate. You won't
down
be
here
able to
for some
escape if
reason?
You're surrounded.
Oh, this just got... Okay, so go up a floor and to the left. Oh, I guess I don't need to go up a floor. I thought I dropped down a floor. I did not.
Nah.
Okay, we're good. Go, 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 go.
Are there health pickups in levels? No. But
No.
sometimes the level does break in the middle.
Yeah,
Very
that
infrequently.
refreshes stuff. Yeah, that is really, really infrequent.
I think we've seen it once per game.
Yeah, thereabout. And, fuck this. That is where I came from, though.
No. Wasn't like there wasn't a control panel next to that gate, was there?
None that I saw.
Oh well.
It's getting rough. Okay, where did... Oh, there he is. He's just
great.
red on
Oh,
my
great.
radar. Yeah, I'm really glad I'm
Yeah.
going to be fighting an AC, and there's this midair thing tasing me to death. It's the actual threat, but it's like really far away. Man, if I hadn't burnt out my generator,
right?
I would have been fine. Now, I think I just need to kill them all, Lord.
Yeah, probably.
Almost definitely, given the structure of the level.
Right. So I guess you should kill everything in that opening room.
On the way in.
On the way in. So you're not stuck in there with the other two
Yeah,
coming
that
at you.
sounds smart. Maybe do that. Once again, if we just bribe these people, I have $3.1 million.
Right?
I feel like Klein will fuck off for that much money.
So do you think there'll be an Estus Flask in the
Yes,
new Armor Core
I do.
game? Now, does that mean they're going to make all the Armor Cores break in like 5 hits?
Yes, I do.
God, that'd be the worst.
Yes.
That'd be absolutely the worst.
I do.
Nano Machine Slime, yes.
Yep. That'll be it.
Like, do we have like a unique energy source in the Armor Core?
No, there's no special space juice.
Yeah. You don't have Energon. Wonder what it's going to lead humanity to. Sorry, Metatron. Energon is the Transformers thing, isn't it?
I'm pretty sure John isn't anything. Or do you, I don't know. It's fucking Transformers. Enertron? I don't know.
Yeah.
I watched that movie. That's it.
Right.
That's all I've ever consumed of Transformers. That movie was pretty fucking cool. Energon? Is it Energon? Like with a G? Every time he said it, I just thought of Enter, right?
Uh-huh.
And then the name John. Like some guy. Okay, it's Energon.
Yeah, that's what I saw. I was like, this
Wow.
name was like head for some reason.
I thought it was Enertron. Like, that sounds like tech, right? Because of Tron?
Uh-huh.
Shows what I fucking know about fucking Transformers. I didn't play the game or anything other than that fucking movie. Did that come up in that movie?
I think so. Because it always comes up. It's like in every episode sort of thing in the cartoon.
Really?
What's
What
our
is
planet
it?
name?
What is it, a Troy? What is it, a toy? Needs to come up every fucking episode?
Transformers month, let's go. Jesus.
People were joking about that. Where they're like, and then we get a podcast based on the movie, right? I'm like, sweet fucking Christ.
I'm like, I feel like the only... There was probably 3 games really worth playing. Unless there's something older I'm not thinking of. Because I'm thinking the 2 games made by High Moon and the Platinum Games game.
There's a GameCube game, isn't there? No, it's just that Platinum game looks like a GameCube game.
It does.
Keep doing that.
Okay, Cybertron. Is Cybertron their planet? Yeah. Okay. Their planet and their god.
And Torso.
Probably.
Their planet toy set god. Oh my god.
Okay, we didn't get Going Month. Oh yeah, that'd be great. They'll want to do those at some point. At least some of them. Bet they aren't like just translating those and putting them out. I feel like that's way more marketable than say doing a new what's that that Konami game they did that they turned into a roguelike? Demon Sword or something? No, I know.
Demon Sword's the game I grew up with that you were just like, what the fuck is this? And I'm like, really cool.
Get to Fumaden, there we go.
Yeah.
A disorder unit. What's it doing
But
here?
I think that game's neat, and it showed the Konami side of Pulse and all. So I'm like, hey guys, you know, Goemon's way more important than this, right? And all your other franchises too, of course. You don't have enough ammo.
What I get for diligently killing things on the way in.
Yeah, I think it really is just that first room. You should kill stuff.
Halting combat and returning to base.
It's fine.
This is a little money. It's not much.
Lost $55,000. That's all. Yeah, it's a real shame they didn't translate that port, the original. It's a It's really cool. That game's really incredible. They went through the effort of realizing you might want to play the original, but then didn't think maybe we should put money into making that playable.
Right?
This time will be different. Cybernator or Metal Warriors? I can't remember which it was either, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah, every time these intros.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Disturbance detected in cargo room 1. Get there now.
Beast Wars is the best, great place to start watching Beast Wars. Or Beast Wars is a great place to start watching Transformers. I feel like there's no way that CG animation holds up at all. Because I watched that growing up and liked it. But oh man, I remember it looking roughy.
Unlike Transformers. Which look great. There's something funny about really bad G.I. Joe era animation that isn't quite as funny about bad CGI, because like Reboot kind of nailed that, I think. Wait, isn't that made by the same people? Did it end up being that the Reboot people were made the
That's what Aeon Offspring is saying.
Beast? Yeah, I don't know. There's something funny about how Reboot looks, but not how Beast Wars looks.
Yeah, I don't. I think the background is you when I think about Transformers series, I expect at some point they had their moment like the TMNT stuff, where it's like we had really good Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles anime stuff afterwards.
I think I have to kill everything in this room in order to get through.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But I feel like that didn't actually happen for Transformers.
Yeah, no, I don't think that actually happened.
They just had a bunch of big Hollywood movies that were just got off.
Okay. What the fuck we doing now?
Like Transformers animated? I don't think I've heard of that one.
Man, you suck. Make me wish I had missiles so bad. Yeah, you just got up there. Hey, camera.
Is Tom Kenny Starscream? Wait, really?
That's kind of fitting.
Yeah, no, that works in a weird
casting.
way.
Okay, I blew him up. Now this should open. Yep. Jesus. Kind of crazy. Now this room, as I recall, don't actually have to kill.
Yeah, I think you want Shikaros out to me this time.
Pretty sure.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
Oh, I got turned around.
Oh. Okay,
Sweet God. I really wish these environments were more unique directionally and not completely asymmetrical boxes all interconnected.
It's okay. You can tell the difference because some doors are locked and some aren't. That's not right.
No. No, it's not actually. Guys, as I was going down that ramp, I'm like, I guess I misremember the structure of these rooms. Okay. Just gonna go ahead and pull out the triple rocket in advance because this boy's big enough.
Yeah, just keep hitting him with it.
A disorder unit. What's it doing here?
Oh,
All right.
We've been informed by the Earth government that Klein has been located.
that's fine. Let me leave.
They've ordered you
Right?
to return
No,
immediately.
it's cool. I was gonna anyway.
We'll leave the rest up to the government troops.
Please, ma'am. I would like to go home now.
The prototype has been destroyed. Don't let him escape.
AC approaching. Multiple ACs detected. They're the Frighteners.
Have a good one, Demista.
Take it
Hurry to
easy.
the gate. You won't be able to escape if you're surrounded.
I'm starting to think about that line in this opening to this mission where they're like, yeah, we're giving you the keys to go out to this place once. I'm like, we're going back here.
Yeah. I mean, it is a completely new environment, kind of.
New environment from FromSoft in the mix is definitely new.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
I was like, did those doors open?
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
They don't want me to actually kill those three guys in the other room, do they? They acted like the whole goal is just leave at this point. Man, I might need to go do that.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they really made it sound like just get out.
Right?
Okay, we killed them all. I have no ammo on anything. Let me go now.
It's like there better not be anything else to fight ever.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
Where do you want me to go?
Is there a different exit to this area? A different place? Like, was there a different door out of that room we got to and killed the dude?
No, I don't think that was the goal there. And they did spawn an additional dude in this room.
They did, so it feels like a hint of like this is where they're going, but I don't know.
Let's check all the doors.
Gate check.
Yeah.
Unlock gate.
What was that? That.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
Okay.
Why would we assume that?
Assume what?
What they put in chat. It's like which door it is.
There was one door that led to a ramp that just went nowhere. It was this one.
Yeah.
This is East of Eden. ID signal confirmed. Commencing recovery.
I could have gotten this on my first try if it was clear which fucking way that was.
Right.
All they had to do that, by the way, let me go out there earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Because I would have done that instantly on my first fucking run.
It's like, oh, this is a big dock. I wonder where I should go.
Right, but this door wouldn't open. If it would just open it, I could see a giant open empty dock.
Mm-hmm. System switched to normal.
I would have been like, oh, that thing they showed in the cutscene. I should go there. Yeah, absolutely. Instead, I'm like, okay, I'll leave the way it came in like I do in Armored Core games. Jesus. So, hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
You know the cool news.
What's that?
Cool news is we have this badass mech for another age.
Yes, that's
There's
very cool.
No world in which that stream could even take 12 hours.
No. God, haven't been at this for 12 hours.
11 hours, 40 minutes.
Jesus.
So who knows? Maybe I mulch the next mission. We make it just barely under. And
like
it's the last one. Oh, hey.
I mean, that sounds pretty definitive, but we've been saying that for 3 missions straight.
That's true. Okay, well.
Oh, yeah, we'll buy
have
them
confirmed
parts.
Leo's client's whereabouts. He's located in Rapture's core. We request that you remove him as soon as possible. Now, Rapture's reactor is its heart. If it's destroyed, the power it gathers and supplies to Mars will be lost. In a worst-case scenario, damage to the reactor could destroy
Rapture.
Yeah.
Rapture is an important symbol to those living on Mars. It must not be lost. Help us return peace and order.
So, Bob.
Yeah, what's up?
Am I crazy, or is this just going to be me versus Klein, so I should just come in with my arena build exactly?
That would be hilarious.
Let's fucking go. Yep, that's it. And then... Can I... Nope. Nope, arm's overweight at that point. Okay, that's it. I feel like this ECM stuff really isn't doing shit for me.
Yeah.
I haven't once noticed it doing anything.
It's literally just...
I'll let that stay because it's automatic. Yes, exactly. Have you fired the ECM before? Oh yeah, I've put that all over the fucking place in the arena and in missions, and people just don't give a shit. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah. Yeah, it's literally something else to switch through.
That map does not make it look like...
Reactor. If it explodes, it might take you with it.
Might take me with it. Yeah, that's the real concern. Not, you know, all of Martian society is ruined.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. It's above your pay grade.
Yeah, this looks like a big level with a lot of enemies that I might need more than 12 bullets for. Wish me luck, everyone.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Jeez. What the fuck is that?
I don't know. I'm thinking it's... Oh, is it a bunch of drones? I thought it was like a big snake. robot. No, it's a bunch of little dudes.
Watch
Oh, they're
out.
mines.
They've planted bombs that are difficult to detect.
Yeah, float over them. Oh man, that song's weird.
Kind of reminds me of Mega Man Legends music.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, on the other side of the door. From software, huh?
I didn't even tell.
Okay, we're gonna sit our asses down for a sec. Can you imagine they do a thing at the end of this? Okay, now escape quickly.
Yeah, right.
Fuck you?
They're like, I hope you brought a gun that can just shoot all the mines. I brought my face. Take 'em.
my face can shoot all the mines.
We'll settle this in battle.
Battle.
Cool emblem.
Oh no.
Oh.
Well, it's only one piece. It doesn't need that one, right?
We're about to get the bad ending. It was never about saving Mars, Bob. I've decided it was now about just killing this one guy because I fucking hate him.
I didn't realize he had such specific beef with this dude.
You know, he made me do like 4 missions more than I felt was necessary. Let me just put him down. I inject him.
Let's fight, Raven. We'll settle this in battle.
Oh no, was Klein an AI too?
Let's fight, Raven. Let's settle this.
I could never have seen that coming from Soft. You've never done that before.
I'm gonna be honest, that's depressing. That's depressing that they're doing it again.
I know, right? It would have been so much more interesting for this not to be the AI.
Yep. Flat
It's unmanned.
circle.
Klein isn't here.
You're gonna tell me Disorder Unit was sophisticated enough to go to Earth,
Your mission is
form an elite force,
back to base.
and overthrow the Martian government in a moment of tumultuous change.
It better just
the
be
same scale of thing
dummy.
that is a spider.
Maybe it's just a dummy. We can hope. Martian society is collapsing.
We've confirmed that Klein is headed for Phobos, one of the moons orbiting Red Planet. It's believed Klein is headed for Phobos because the Martian control system is located there. The ruins of an ancient civilization have been discovered on Phobos previously. They've remained untouched due to the great number of disorder units there. However, given Klein's current power, it's possible that he'll succeed in entering them. It isn't known why Klein wants to access the control system, but it's believed his true objective lies there. After that last mission, you want me to buy that? They're like, the player doesn't really know yet. Yeah, I swear to God, this game's 31 or 32 sorties long. Currently, we're going to end up at 31 if this is the last one.
Right.
You know what made me remember?
What's that?
I remember seeing the save file for having beaten this game. I do not remember beating this game.
Oh, maybe Steve beat it?
No,
Okay.
0% chance.
Okay.
That dude did not give a shit.
We've made a mistake. An LCC military facility has been overtaken by the Special Forces, and Balena Corporation's STAI battleship has been launched from its underground berth. It seems the upheavals around the planet were a ploy designed by Klein to split our forces. His objective was to take over the military facility and launch the STAI. The STAI is a battleship designed by Balena, with enough firepower to destroy the entire planet. Fact is, Klein has acquired the greatest weapon on Mars. Klein must be stopped. Right now, he's headed towards Phobos, and it's likely he'll attack the surface from that position.
Where is it? But he just took over.
Now enter the STAI via the transport ship and shut it down. A lot of Ravens have been hired for this mission. Your combined strength is the key to success. We wish you the best of luck.
There's no way the slowdown's gonna work there. I don't think I'm just fighting him.
Armor Core or another H has like 100+ missions. It's Armor Core 3 is also 17 hours long according to how long to beat. Well,
out.
Yeah, I was like, that doesn't seem right.
We're definitely not diving on the arena for these games.
No, not again.
Sure. Man, why'd they have to make it so fucking heavy? It really sucks that my arms just go overweight.
I know, right?
I want to use the Moonlight Sword, asshole.
No.
But Dan, all the money you could get. Look, I'm saying at best we're doing it once per set. That is at most.
Right.
What are we doing? Is this a cutscene? You doing a cutscene? You doing a disc not work right? And Eric set us up perfectly.
This far in.
Really? Could you imagine if this was our only copy of this game we could play? Holy shit, that
I
would
know,
suck.
right? Good lord, what?
Can't believe that Eric guy tried to trick us. I'm gonna hit start to see if... Nope.
Could it be like...
No?
Yeah, you cannot. Game crash?
No, it's just... Got, like, smudge.
Yes, there is a super smudge on it that's It's stuck. We cannot fix it.
Hey guys, how's it going? This is why I am the Batman of streaming. And if this didn't work, I have a copy at my house right now. Batman. Hey Bob, if you could load it while I zoom in the camera, I think I meant to do a long time ago. I've been nonstop pounding this game for hours straight.
Yes. Yes, Klein scratched the disc very specifically, so it ended there. He won.
Oh god, if I don't, that guy's gonna come kill my ass.
Oh, thanks for the follow.
Stand low. Or Standio.
Here we go. Okay. All right. Let's see if it loads. No problem, Alphonse.
We've made a mistake. An LCC military facility has been overtaken by the Spec. It seems the upheavals around the STAI as a client must now enter the STAI via the transport ship and shut it down. A lot of Ravens have been hired for this mission. Your combined strength is the key to success. We wish you the best of luck.
We got this, guys. It's gonna load. Too bad Sif wasn't here to show in the prediction of will it work.
Going in with whatever the loadout is?
Yeah, I thought you saved after hitting it. Oh. Okay.
Oh, hey!
Yeah, so there is a cutscene. Oh my god. It started freezing up, but then it continued. Okay.
Cutscenes are hard.
Yeah. Oh man.
Target detected.
So now what do you have a backup? I'm not sure what the question you're asking is, Rush Tickenberg, but we're playing off the SSD where I installed an image of the game. And if this doesn't work, I can go to my house and get the disc. The other disc, the one that's mine and not Eric's. Holy shit. So you have 12 bullets.
Yeah, 12 bullets and 60 rockets. They can count.
Please hold on.
Yeah, all you have to do is just walk up and rip it up.
I was like, man, what was that epic ass video game? There was a really hype video game. You were on an airship. There's mechanical shit everywhere. You're going through. You're just tearing shit up, and it really good ending to a video game. Bob, do you know what I'm talking about?
It sounds very familiar.
Audience, do you know what I'm talking about? I'll give you a hint. We streamed in the last year and a half.
I know that there was something like that in Enslaved, but I feel like there's a version of that was good.
There was a version of that in what?
Enslaved.
Oh, Enslaved.
Yeah.
I thought you said Enslaved. Yeah, in fact, Living Time also thought the same thing. Like, Enslaved? That would be fucking weird. You're doing this fake Battle Royale game and then it's like, go destroy the airship. Knack 2! You can see why when I had this memory and then had to collapse the waveform of I'm thinking of Knack 2, I had to make a bit out of it.
Yes.
Because that's insane. But yeah, no, seriously, Knack 2. Holy shit, what a game.
Yeah.
What a good game. It's a it's a real shame that people who said Knack 1 was a good game are also the people out here saying Knack 2 is a good game, because Knack 1 is not a good game.
No, not
Do
any
these
world.
just keep infinitely spawning and the percent just goes down?
It's just huge.
The hatch is open. Proceed.
Proceed.
Ooh. The hatch chili is open.
All right, where is this hatch?
I assume it's going to be on one side of this thing in the middle. Pop up with your radar and maybe
Oh, that
it'll...
might have it.
First, you must upside down yourself. Okay, there we go. And then you must zoom out.
There it is.
Yeah, it's clearly got to be in the middle of this shit. I don't know.
Yeah, nothing's like an obvious hole.
Fuck this.
Something.
Yeah, they're not giving us any help. Thought the airship was Knack 1. No, that was a different airship that was not cool. I swear to God, there's also a ship in Knack 2. The ship in Knack 1 is terrible.
Yes, of course, because it's a Knack 1.
Remember to overboost. Yeah, it's true.
There it is.
You would think overboosting would... hello there.
Looks like we're the only ones who made it.
I just saw a cutscene where you were assembled.
All right, let's rock.
Explodes right there.
Woo, 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 explodes. And I'm like, God damn it, you're just a modern day Robo Sapien. They refilled your ammo.
They
You
did.
could have used it. Oh, no.
First thing I do, waste the bullet.
Bob, that was $12,000. That bullet cost us $12,000. Because I like to think of each bullet as being worth that much of the cost of the gun. And that gun was $120,000. So it's basically like that's a $10,000 bullet. Fuck, Robo Sapien would so easy to make it. That would be so easy to make it. This okay.
Is this open? Is this a door? Yes, it is. Okay.
Oh, hey, I think this guy was from the arena. Wait, that guy's already dead? Yeah, did he die over the comms? I thought he just went ahead.
I think he went ahead. Like, he despawned. Do I break these? You want me to break these? I can't break these, man.
Fuck us! He said it's over. Oh my God. I'm really excited to watch this series to continue to evolve, because this is a PS2 launch game.
Right. Yeah, I remember there being significantly more cutscenes and stuff in 3.
I mean, that's cool. I don't know if that's what I need.
Your door? Your door.
Hey, chat, do you know what Robo Sapien is? Just curious. I think it's unfair that I have to know. And no shit, the reason I have to know, the reason I know what Robo Sapien is because of a guy who worked at Stadia. Because he came from this cursed town I live in. I'm sure he doesn't work on Stadia anymore.
Yeah, nobody.
I'm sure that fucking guy got out.
God, so many lasers.
People say they remember it.
Okay.
Wow. I would have never have known.
I feel like I would have seen an ad or something, but nothing that really stuck.
I mean, maybe in a Black Friday ad, I would have seen it. Because, you know, eventually they made them cheap and even shittier. Surprising, right? Expecting Dan to start talking about a fucked up Commodore game Rig was playing. Yeah, Robo Sapien, Commodore 64. Nah, that was probably way better than the real Robo Sapien. You know, it's kind of fucked up to say, but I feel like most Commodore 64 games are better than Robo Sapien. That's the meanest insult I can give anything on planet Earth.
You through, Raven.
Well, I mean, Boyle's human, obviously.
Yeah.
Because he's been commanding Klein this whole time. It would be weird if an AI was commanding an AI, right? Right? Like if he was one of the three and he's just...
gonna finish that?
Did you not let him know this is his dying words? I feel like that's a little bit of important voice direction you got there.
Right? Impressive.
I'm about to make that a fucking sound redemption. That's so insane.
I see. You're
I'm just gonna call it dying words. You're gonna hear the explosions too. You won't hear us talking.
You remind me of another pilot I knew long ago.
Well, I told the identity of.
A rebel. I've already figured someone like you into my calculation. It's my intention that you do not interfere with my plans.
So, Klein is pretending to be you from Master of Arena.
Yes.
And he's an AI, probably, from Earth, trying to reactivate the AI from Mars and take over Mars.
Raven, it's not over yet. That is where I'll be reborn.
Zone of the Enders, have this one for free. You can just have that. Eva, I don't care. Yeah, sure. You know what's on Phobos and Zone of the Enders?
I forgot, yeah.
That's the factory where they make all the fucking...
Of course. I mean, it's you said something
You
about
have
Mars.
You take the awesome dimensional transport to go to Phobos on Phobos or Callisto. Actually, I'm not sure. They have Metatron create it. Klein has made it to Phobos. Please stop sending these insane emails.
Right? It's like, no, I just killed him. He said he was going to be reborn on Phobos.
His most likely target is the information contained within the Martian control system. What does he gain from this information? What objective does it help him achieve? Raven, you're the only one capable of finding out. I pray for your safe return. Okay, so is the AI running Earth also running Mars at some point?
Like, maybe it's part of one bigger system.
Because we destroyed the AI on Earth.
We did.
Oh, could you imagine? Could you imagine this is some fucked up shit, Bob, where it's like, we killed the AI on Earth, and then the AI on Mars got fucking pissed. Came down and whipped our ass. The most important feature of RoboSapien is that it used analog circuits instead of microcontrollers, so it was really cheap, but also sucked at everything. Shocking that it would be a Silicon Valley-esque toy.
Oh, man.
Double threat. Look out. It's really cheap, but it also sucks.
All right, I'm going to keep going with this lowdown and hope. Because it worked through that last mission.
Yeah, I feel like it'll work.
Unless you want to take it back for the final mission.
Thank you for reading that, the how it's made voice.
We've received a transmission from Phobos, from none other than Leo's
Next
clan
on the
himself.
factory, they fuck it up
The
completely
content of
and
this
ruin
transmission
everything.
was shocking, to say the least. According to him, Phobos is an artifact left by an ancient Martian civilization. He claims it's an enormous mobile weapon controlled by a high-tech computer. We
Cool.
had a hard time believing him, but there is evidence to support his claim. According to recent calculations, Phobos' orbit has already shifted. Now, whether it's a weapon or
Show
not,
off.
if Phobos plummets
It's
to
no
the
moon.
Martian surface, the damage it would do to mankind would be irreparable. This is our last request. You must stop Klein. If this mission succeeds, we'll grant the Ravens their freedom. We'll relinquish our control and allow you to live independently as mercenaries. This is a promise. This is
Oh,
the
good.
greatest
If there's one
reward
thing I
ever
trust the
offered to a
government
Raven
about, it's
recruit.
promises.
Yes.
I wouldn't advise you to pass up this kind of an opportunity. We'll await your return.
I have to wonder if we've done fiction where a moon of Mars is a factory for nightmare machines before this.
I feel like it has to be like I think that might be the part of Total Recall.
No?
Okay.
It's not in the movie. I don't know shit about this short story or whatever. Which wasn't even called Total Recall. It was called some nightmarishly huge thing because Philip K. Dick loves words.
Yes.
He loves them so much, he can't choose any one of them. He can choose at bare minimum 8 of them.
That is not a door. These things look crazy. Okay, I do like that.
Oh, and then that'll drop the force field, and then you drop in the center, and then you have a full bottom battle at the bottom.
Right,
Yeah,
probably.
okay, cool. We can remember it for you wholesale. There we go. As I said, you can't choose a couple words.
Yeah.
What is that, 6 words? Yeah. Phil K. Dick, born before the era of isekai light novels. Oh, such a shame.
Yes. You really missed out on his opportunity.
I know, right? If only he got to experience true great fiction. Watch, they're gonna reload you on ammo in a bit. That would be great. Because it also refills his health when it does that. I'm pretty
Right.
sure. Whoa, fuck, it was not expecting that.
Oh man, I'm playing that Dark Souls level again.
Here we are. Don't up the frame rate to 60. It breaks the physics here.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's an overboost room.
Oh my god, another?
Just a reminder that the SAO author is doing yet another isekai set in a VR universe. Yeah, why wouldn't he?
Right, of course. I forget, didn't it turn out the SAO light novels came out?
Oh. That's a room full of more than one of these.
I think it's only one of these.
Okay, it's only one of these and then just a bunch of annoying small things. Okay,
Yeah, that's why I'm just
cute.
trying to end it. Oh my god. Die. Please.
Something tells me they're resistant to energy weapons, but these are not facts we can know. Yeah, I was gonna say they came out around the same time, but if they did come out after Dot Hack, I think it was only by like a few months. Like, it's shocking how close timeline-wise
the actual novel
Dot Hack and the light novels are. It's kind of fucked up because, of course, everyone's just shit-talking SAO as a Dot Hack knockoff, and it's like, oh, don't worry, they're both drinking the same punch at the same time during the aughts zeitgeist of the internet.
What if VR and online?
Wow, that sounds crazy, but what if you got trapped? Would that be cool? Who knows? Can't wait for Philip K. Dick's light novel. I was hired to hunt down androids in a dystopian future, but maybe I'm one of them?
I guess I could have just used rockets on him, and that might have worked better.
Yeah, that mulches him. That's how I dealt with it
that's
every
how
time.
That's how you killed him before.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
okay.
Just seemed to eat my energy bullets and not give a shit.
Right again, then. This time will be different.
Now, if this
I ain't reading that.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Yeah, no, I was like, well, yeah, sure as a plastic novel for a light novel. Who cares?
Yeah,
I didn't even finish watching the anime. I'm not going to be invested in something new he's working on.
I used the control panel. Oh no! The ultimate strategy standing between you and the thing you're trying to blow up.
Yeah, how can you do this to me?
Is this fucked up? SAO was first. Okay. He wrote the first novel in 2001. Yeah, but Dahat comes out in 02. So I don't know if this transmedia event thing could have been planned and stolen and planned like that, right?
Right, I doubt it.
It seems unlikely.
Fast enough
Oh,
for that?
he just didn't release it until 2002. I don't buy it.
Going on Oster's words is a lot different from release dates.
Right, that's not... Like, look. There's some shit in a certain thing that people would like me to actually make and release. Oh shit, Upside Down Matt rated us. Thank you. Oh my god, we got Jack Not Jack emotes in here too?
Amazing.
Jesus Christ. Hello everyone. I'm a big fan of Jack Not Jack. Thank you, Upside Down Matt, for the raid. I did not expect
Yes.
a late night raid.
It's always appreciated though.
So it's 420. Okay. Upside Down. What were you playing tonight? We are all the way at the end. Oh, Retro, I love that game. We were all the way at the end of Armored Core 2. This is the final mission of the game. We are playing this on real hardware. I noticed that is a thing retro streamers say a lot, and I find it quite funny. It's basic. Here's how I feel about that sentence nowadays, okay? A while ago, let's say 4 years ago, I felt differently. Somebody was like, well, we're playing on real hardware. I could be like, oh, that's cool, great. But now when they say we're playing on real hardware, I go, oh, that's unfortunate. That must have cost hundreds of dollars to get that nice looking setup. Or I can tell it looks like shit. Because, yeah. Oh.
Why?
Why?
We were nothing but pawns?
Oh, thank you, Lillian.
You were an AI?
Or something? You were generated from the room right behind me?
Oh, it did restock everything. Thank God.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check out Upside Down Matt's channel to see what Upside Down Matt was playing. I'm sure they just checked out, which I get. I understand.
Don't you think, Raven? We humans need strict supervision. We cannot live on our own.
I mean, you're not human. So.
Oh, he's totally human.
A state dedicated solely to ravens. I'm a realist, not some fool.
Wacky Japanese video game night.
All that I've wanted to do is to
that
revive the ways of old.
Wish I could.
Die,
Rebel.
This mech is cool as hell. I like it a lot.
Better not be resistant to energy. That's all I care about right now.
Yeah, I'll just fill it with fucking rockets.
That's fair. It's big enough.
Don't forget to strafe along with which way it's moving. That kind of helps you keep with it.
Constantly changes. That's fine.
Oh yeah, you also have your sword.
You do.
Seems stabbable.
Also energy based.
Yeah, these guys just hate getting blown up.
Yeah, it's like, what do you mean you shot me with rockets until I died?
Whereas I love being blown up. I'm not sure about you guys, but just fucking fire a rocket into my face already. Oh no.
Yeah, of course. I thought that looked
Holy
suspect.
hell, that's huge. Look at this cool dude. I actually did not expect a second mech under the first mech. That seems a bit high rent for our record. Hey, buddy. Something about the way he was walking there. It just refilled your
refilled
ammo
everything
again.
again, yeah.
Wow. Oh, it refilled your health? Oh, That's
Yeah,
he's
that's
doing a
right.
lot of damage, huh?
Yeah, he is.
You're gonna expend
God,
all your
yeah.
energy. Which weapons?
Oh my god. Oh my god. He gets those bits that fly around to keep shooting. Wow.
Can we get an ending?
No.
I'll count this. This counts as an ending.
Oof.
So we might want to see if we have a reduced energy damage.
Yeah.
Optional
And we might want to take it
equipped.
instead of this energy rifle like a bazooka or something.
Maybe. This is why Fin funnels are the end game. Can't argue with that. I love that we have that really nice light, and it looks so cool. But by the time the camera perspective hits me, just hello, I'm in this weird little room that doesn't even seem connected to anything else.
Look at these optional parts we got.
Yeah, most people who stream on Twitch aren't streaming PS2 games, or even PS1 a lot of time, but even still, nowadays the Mister can do all that. So I feel bad for anyone who says, I'm playing on real hardware, because it's like, gotta mod your
We're already
console
wearing
and
the
find it.
reduced energy damage.
Are you serious? Oh no.
Okay. I'm gonna try.
I have an idea. What I'm gonna do. I have science I need to do real quick.
Make them this. We're gonna hope
Yeah.
he hates it.
Yeah, that should do it. Oh, hey, Upside Down Matt. How's it going?
Is he upside down right now?
Yes. I actually checked out the VOD real quick to look at what he was up to, and yes, he's upside down even now. Yeah, I am in fact controlling it. There we go. We get that. Turn up the intensity. Is there a way for me to affect saturation, or did I just do that through that? I did.
That
do
blinked as I did the raid.
What's up? Oh,
That sucks.
wow, really? I was like, maybe you're just that tired. I understand. You know, by the time we're done with this stream, we will damn near just disappear ourselves.
Yes.
Okay, let me tune this. Trying to get the right level of greenness.
System.
So green.
Engaging combat mode.
And then I'm going to try to color key. Even though that's not a flat wall behind Bob, I just want to see how it'll go. We got light. It looks very fancy. Here we go. Color key. Okay. Select color. Can I click? No? No, I can't. I can't do that.
Some things just can't be done, Dan.
Okay. Oh man, it starts deleting our face and stuff before it even... There we go. Okay, so I can key out the background behind you underneath the countertop.
Okay.
Is there a chance... Now, is there a chance for Frame Grind on Dreamcast this month? Frame Grind... I actually did not know that was a game until this month started. I never knew. That looks a little weird. Yeah, because that's not a green screen behind Bob. It's a fucking wall.
Right.
But it does, like, I'm not sure if you can see it, Bob. But it does take out the area below the counter pretty well. Huh. And then it starts bleeding into your hat. That's surprisingly good for not being able to use a color picker. And grab the specific color on the wall. But to be honest, I would really like to check that game out. It's just so ambitious to do. Is it 14?
Yeah, it's 14 games
14
already.
full fucking games this month?
Yeah.
And tapping, you know, Formula Front. Eric seemed interested in Formula Front.
He did. But yeah, I would love to check that game out. Well, why are you hopping around everywhere? What's happening? You're moving so much more than last time.
Bob's Kitchen is slowly transforming into a video game. Yeah.
What in the world? He's like teleporting. Okay. I think he glitched in the ceiling and he wasn't supposed to.
Bob, this is a FromSoft game. We call that manticoring around here. Okay.
What you guys are doing is at TGS conferences. Doubt it. None of it seems super important.
I mean, I'm always interested in that stuff, but covering it live seems like a mistake in a lot of cases, you know?
Yeah, a lot of it's like also super scheduled for like Japan.
Right, so we get pretty bad turnout. Which, you know, we have nothing against pretty bad turnout, he says, looking at the numbers for today.
Yeah.
I have no problem with a couple months where we give no shits about how interested in what we're doing people are.
We humans need strict supervision. We cannot.
Stop saying we. That's our word.
Right? You're not allowed, man.
You're not allowed to say
not
we.
human.
No plural first persons, all right? I'm a realist, he says. I mean, I'm not really a rebel. You're a rebel. It does make sense that this area would have music similar to some sort of Mega Man Legends.
Yes.
Given everything that is occurring here. I wonder if it would be easier for you to be further away or closer.
Yeah.
Uncertain.
Honestly, it seems like the Rockets did better.
Oh yeah, the Rockets are really good if you could hit with all three.
Right.
I mean, that is how I got through the arena after all.
Mm-hmm.
When all was said and done, it really was just use the triple rockets.
Too bad we don't have the finger.
Yeah.
I really miss that thing of just...
Yeah. Yeah, XM, I too am really interested in what Konami's game will be. You know, with worldwide appeal.
Yes. I'm very curious.
It's going to be some fucking Taito thing, and we're going to lose it. I don't know. Maybe use the triple rocket.
Maybe. He's still pretty big, so it should still hit him.
Oh yeah, he's big enough. I mean, normal mechs are big enough from a range like this. Oh god. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
There we go.
We got it. Hopefully I don't explode while he does.
Yeah, 99 Nights 3, baby.
Finally. You better not transform again.
Phobos orbit altered. It's falling toward the Martian surface.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, that's a whole friggin' moon.
That's what we call an extinction event,
right?
Destroy the orbit control mechanism. Phobos will stop when you do so.
Oh, you're infinitely tall. I should have known.
It's the smoke, really. It's that thick.
Summon raptors.
Why does he sound like Randy Marsh? Please, Raven. You have to go stop the control mechanism.
Phobos orbit deteriorating. You'll never make it. Get out. Hurry.
Anything else in here? The brain?
No, that's definitely the mechanism. Jump in the center, though.
What is it that you wish?
Okay, never mind. Hit it some more? I don't know. Yeah, do that in a new slot.
Okay. Saving over this one now, right?
Yeah. It is really funny that we did the entire arena. That's why this game's over 12 hours.
Right.
Agreed, Digi. From Nell
The
Otter
government has announced the
to
death
Raven.
of Rios Klein, leader of the coup d'etat. This effectively ends the uprising. Society refers to him as the revolutionary who tried to create a government on Mars. I don't agree with that.
Actually, he's a
But it's
terrorist.
impossible to know what he really intended, now that Phobos is destroyed and the LCC and Frighteners no longer
Frightener's a
exist.
terrible name.
It is.
You should not use that name.
I don't think he was mistaken, though. I just think he used the wrong means in attempting to obtain what he wanted.
Whatever that was.
Mars is about to begin a new phase in its history. Raven. Where will you go?
I blew up in Phobos.
What will you do?
Be dead.
I'm sure you had plenty of time to get out after you destroyed the control mechanism.
They're like, hit the raid button. You beat the game.
I'm gonna need some dance emotes in chat. Let's fucking go. We're having a rave.
That's how the parachute deploy on Phobos.
Yeah, Bob.
Yeah. Man, I wonder if playing True in any other way would make it more clear what he was doing if he was an AI. What's up?
So he was an AI that wanted to reclaim Mars. That met the guy from Master of Arena. This is complicated.
Yeah, I'm like, he could also just be someone who's crazy and impersonating the guy from Master of Arena.
I mean, he kept being reborn in Mars.
I
in
know.
Phobos.
Yeah, I know. Like the final rebirth. It's like, oh my god, what do you mean?
I mean, you killed him completely in a mission. They're like, hey, he got to this other place. And I'm like, I just killed him. What is this email?
Yeah, so maybe he is actually advanced enough in AI where he believes himself to be human.
Well, at a certain point, if you put human consciousness perfectly in an AI.
Maybe he crossed that bridge, and that's why at the end he has that heel turn and is like, okay, I'll tell you how to stop this.
Yeah, it makes no fucking sense to just be like, yeah. I'm gonna cause an extinction event. This isn't going the way I wanted. Yeah, there we go.
We're about to out in the raid though, man. Sorry, you're late.
Oh, that's cool. It actually just does flickering, and then when I push this button, it goes.
Yeah, you'd think he would have to have been human at some point because he caused a revolution and whatnot. You'd think someone would have met him, but there's always the potential for no. This did.
I don't know how in this lore that can work. For him to have been a flesh person. Given how Armored Core games work. But we did it. Time to go into Armored Core Another Age, baby. Bob says nothing.
We don't even have it here. He doesn't try to pick you out.
I know, right? Okay, Bob, entertain the stream for 15 minutes while I drive my pot and play, get the game, and come back.
I know you just drank a Red Bull, but I feel like you probably aren't ideal to run all the way through Another Age.
I would feel bad for the people who missed it.
Yeah.
That's actually number one reason.
I guess buy stuff now in this game, but we can always just do that off stream or at the beginning of the next or Another Age stream.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna be a shopping trip. It's not exactly exciting stream content.
Bob, what do you think most of the stream was?
I know, right?
What do you think most of this month is?
I feel like that is too white. It's supposed to be fire.
Huh.
I feel like that is too bright, man.
Yeah, I agree. The armor cores look really cool when they don't have tank legs.
Like, it's not my fault that they made me go unleashed on the last thing and just be like, put on the tank leg.
Yeah. This is up to be like they shouldn't be.
They should not have the sword, the important sword, be so heavy that I can't.
Yeah, they shouldn't have the
hold
boards
it in the
sword be that heavy. They shouldn't give the tanks about turning. That doesn't even make sense. Like, no, a tank takes forever. Are you? What are you thinking? If the point of making your giant robot with human-like legs isn't to quickly turn around and do other high maneuverability things, then what was the point?
Okay, there we go. Bob has a fire going behind him.
Burning up here, guys.
He's burning up.
Oh, whoops. God.
You hit new game.
I hit new game.
Hey, Bob, time to boot up another ace. Up the SSD. You know, Eric's gonna crack up when he hears that his copy worked perfectly fine until the second to last mission.
Like basically the final mission.
Jeez Christ.
That's insane.
My God. Yeah, that sucks if he ever wants to play that again. I doubt it.
Right.
I don't think I've ever heard... I don't think I've ever heard Eric be like, I want to go back and play this game from 21 years ago. That seems like a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But let's see who's live here on the Twitch. Okay. Let's see. Good.
Oh, that's surprising for 2:30, 3,
Wow,
4:40. Good Lord.
It's almost 5. We were live for over 12 hours.
God. The arena sure is a trap.
What is?
The arena?
Yeah, well, it's value.
It is. We got plenty of
so
money.
much-
We didn't
so
get
much value.
good item, but we got plenty of money.
Yeah, so we got to end the game rich. That was the important thing, right? That we end the game rich.
I guess.
Oh, man. So, you know, we've been talking about how we've been live for over 12 and a half hours.
Yeah.
Imakuni on Twitch has been live 14 hours and 10 minutes and is playing Spyro 3. So we're going to rate her. We're going to see how that's going.
Hunter, please.
And meanwhile, we're going to get some sleep.
Yeah.
Hope you peeps like Spyro. I like Spyro.
Spyro's fun.
That's part of Spyro
See you in my dreams.
where one of the dragons was an AI.
He wanted to rule the world or
wanted to do something. We're not
I
sure.
don't
He
know.
blowed up. He could have explained his motives, but he wasn't interested. It was very rude. Anyways, we'll see you guys eventually for more Armored Core.